Welcome, beautiful Paris Saint-Germain family. We're back. Listen, international break. Look, I got to watch my Algeria. I got to watch my Sweden. I loved it. Even though I'm in Sweden, we're out of the Euros. There's still some enjoyment I find in that because I'm a patriot. I love my country. But that also means I can't see Paris Saint-Germain. I cannot see the team. Like, you guys have to understand, like, with me doing videos daily, live streams and all of this, like, PSG is part of me. Like, when PSG is gone, I feel like I'm missing something. Something isn't right. And yeah, we're back. And I'm happy to be back. And I'm extremely happy to be back. Paris Saint-Germain family. Oh, obviously we have the game tomorrow. Paris Saint-Germain versus OGC. And yeah, we're going to cook. We're going to cook. Even though we have a Champions League fixture versus Dortmund, not that much after, like, we're still going to cook. 100%. What's up, Luca? What's up? Definitely. Those international break are very hard. We missed it. We absolutely missed it. But as I said, there are some positives in it. Long time no see. Yes, sir. Yeah. All good. All good. So let me just make a George's my guy. Blue Subman to okay, listen. One thing, like, the subscriber count is not going directly up that much. It's because I used to do shorts content before, but I've removed all of that. I've removed all of the short content or just made them private because I wanted the focus to be only on my videos and my live streams. And those subscribers are going because I got a lot of subscribers from shorts. So it's like up and down, but I believe, yeah, pretty much at the end of the year, we should be reaching 20. Good night from South Africa. Good night from Sweden. From Sweden. Which is more important than water and air. All right, so look, I love PSG, but I'm priority. I'm number one. Like, I come before Paris Saint-Germain. All right. So no, not water and air, but just, you know, enjoyment, just entertainment. Are people praying on Mbappe ACL, inshallah? This is were you? Tony, one thing we've seen from Kylian Mbappe so far in his football career is that the luck is always on his side. Sure, he lost versus Messi in the World Cup final, but like, it's like Mbappe got more hype for scoring that hat-trick than maybe winning it potentially for the second time. I mean, like, everybody was on his side. So I believe, no, I think it will go Mbappe's way. So that's why I'm happy he's still at PSG, so that we can, you know, win that Champions League. Because I think Mbappe is going to be crazy this season. I think Mbappe is going to be crazy.
Oh, come on.
Crazy, because he got no excuse. He knows it. Everybody knows it, all right? There's no fucking Neymar. There's no player he doesn't enjoy. They're his best friends. It's a great manager. The team is built around him. Listen, no ACL. At least for like this. Yeah. Nah, he won't get an ACL. How are you, PSG versus a good game? I want to see you guys win Champions League. I think PSG's problem squad depth. I mean, sure, it used to be. I wouldn't say we have a squad depth. Maybe in the midfield, 100%. Definitely agree there. But we have January. We can strengthen in January. Wa alaikum assalam, high test. Wa alaikum assalam. Our midfield depth is the only one injury away from. Yeah. And I mean, this game, for example, Ugarte will not be starting because, you know, if he's from South America, and Fabian has gotten injured. So tomorrow, the midfield, we got Vitinha, we got Warren, Zaire-Emery. Obviously, Kang went to the Asian Games as well. So yeah, I mean, it's Vitinha, Warren, and Soler or Cherendor. So we're already in that situation, Dan. We give up 20 people. Yeah, listen, more to come. I'm gonna reach 45 viewers at max today. Let their work, perfect timing. Listen, Hector, I'm here to make your time enjoyable. What's up? What's up, my boy? PSG for me need to win champ. Oh, 100%. There's more chance I wake up mixed race tomorrow than PSG winning Champions League this season. All right, Hassan, listen. Give me an honest answer, all right? Give me an honest answer. Where would you rank PSG as competitors for the Champions League this season? Like, do you have City at first? But you don't need to name. Just name PSG or the number. Like, how many teams are better than us this season? Kurzawa playing tomorrow. Look, I have not seen any predicted lineups from L'Equipe or Le Parisien, so I gotta check that. Oh, Le Parisien. Hakimi, Danilo. Oh, no. Yo, Benio, man, you scared me because I hadn't seen any predicted lineups, and I thought what you told me now was a predicted lineup. Let's take a look at this beauty. Here's a predicted lineup. No fucking Kurzawa, man. Here's the predicted lineup. So we got your boy Gianluigi Donnarumma, Achraf Hakimi, Danilo Pereira, Milan Skriniar, Lucas Hernandez, Ugarte or Soler, Zaire-Emery, Vitinha, Dembele, Gonçalo, the porn star, and Kylian Mbappe. Or Barcola. And Mbappe's gonna start. Waste of Mbappe injured. Nope. Yes, sir. Yes, I think like after Dortmund game, Marseille, we may see him versus Marseille as a sub. I think your third favorite after Bayern and us. All right. You know what? That's a realistic one. Even though, like, if I asked a Bayern fan and he was totally honest with me, I would say he expected more out of his transfer window in the summer, and we have really no big weakness compared to Bayern, who didn't get the 6 they wanted. Obviously, they can eventually get him in January, which is Palhinha from Fulham, but up until then, I would put PSG ahead. I could definitely see City being put ahead. City and Bayern are definitely 1 or 2. Real Madrid can be third based on heritage, but I'll put PSG there for now since we don't have a 9. Hassan, beautiful. That, I mean, listen, that show. Then how can you say that there's a bigger chance you're waking up mixed race than PSG winning champ if you're putting them third? But all right. At least you're honest. At least. MGB fight. Wait, why are you repping Declan Rice? What's the picture? Cry more. Stop repping that mid baller. And Bellingham passes the eye test, can't lie. Yeah, you should change your name, man. Bellingham's like disgusting. Like absolutely disgusting when he plays football. Like I wanna puke. I wanna puke when I see that. Like I've seen comps of him sometimes in games, and he just. I know. I mean, listen. I think PSG deserve it. As long as we don't win the Champions League, yeah, you know what? Cook us. We've spent what over $1.5 billion, and we haven't gotten a single Champions League. Cook PSG. Bellingham a genius. Yo, Slime, hop in. Oh, I haven't even sent the links. Slime, hop in.
Holy shit, they're not. Okay, but push it back.
Send in chat? Yeah, I sent. I just, you know, I don't lie. I'm always honest. Stop this. Like, you can't use the lie gimmick against me because I'm always honest. Who's the best midfielder in La Liga? I mean, first of all, like, let's be honest, he's been injured for a long period. Can we really call a player that's been injured for that long? And second of all, I don't know, I think Toni Kroos has performed better than Pedri in last season. Like, Kroos was crazy. The only thing about Bellingham is that he definitely passed the eye test. I mean, I've seen people compare him with Zidane. Obviously, that's a minority, but just people saying that shows you how overrated it is. Bellingham will improve. Maybe you don't rate him now. Sure. I don't believe it because what do they say? They say you can't learn an old dog new tricks. I think Bellingham is old enough to not, I don't know, suddenly gain footballing ability. Inshallah. Yes, sir. Cook. Dembele scores higher on the eye test than Mbappe. Eye test, the thing is now, you're like, from what you remember from Mbappe eye test, you're talking about pretty much last season. But if you remember, 21-22, I'm not even going to say this World Cup. I'm just saying 21-22 season. Eye test. Tell me that's not one of the best attackers you've seen. Damn, whoever Champions League really back next week. Always a nice feeling, even though we're getting cooked. Wait, it's the first game for United away in Munich? Oh my. Yeah, and they would want to do something against you as well. I mean, that's a bit fun. But I like Tony. Look, I'm totally honest here. This is no agenda. United is a shit club, but this is no agenda. You're not going through. You're not making it. Galatasaray is second, baby. Itis is elite. Yeah. Okay. P3. Mab. I tried hating on Bellingham, but it's becoming harder and harder. Like, look, he's scoring goals. I'm not saying scoring goals is a bad thing, but that's the only thing they hype him up for. Like, have you actually watched him during a game? Like, he's invincible. And then, like, he does one video, one skill or something that everybody uploads and like, oh my God, Bellingham. But he does like one a game, if that. And then scores a tap and gets hyped for that. But if we're talking as a midfielder, no. Stop. Obviously, look, football has become worse than it used to be. So, obviously, the new generation will always be worse than the previous one. But even in this generation, like, he's cooked. Dembele's one. No. Dembele is a baller. 21-20 is one of the best peaks ever. All right. Is that better? Is that better on the eye test than Dembele? Come on, eye test. Don't play like that. Perfect. Good replacement. No, Sancho, Anthony plus injuries. We're in a bad place right now. Like, Tony, I'm not even looking at United. Obviously, United, you always think they're not good enough. But I look at Galatasaray, like the attack of Zaha, Dries Mertens, Mauro Icardi, and I forgot someone. They have one more. They look really good. So it's more them being good, but obviously, yeah, I've seen. Well, isn't it like your centre backs injured? I saw something about Evans and Maguire playing as centre backs in one game or something. That came outside of scoring goals. When he drops deep slide tackles, dribbling shorts of place, when he's getting pressed. Yeah, but listen, how many times does he do that? For example, Messi, like, there's at least 10, 15 stuff he does per game. Bellingham, I call him a moments merchant. Means like he's mid pretty much the entire game and then does one thing elite. I mean, usually it's not elite. It's always overhyped, but he can do something elite in one moment of the game and they talk about it as that was the entire game. He's not really seen though fun. Yeah, he's a Lampard, he's a Wijnaldum. That's what he is. I mean, he makes Itis plays look mid. Dembele? I mean, wait, who are you talking about, David? Bellingham is so mid. He's just an average barber footballer and he's getting the hype from the certain group. You know, it's... What, the host? The girls. Yeah, Real fans as well. Bellingham and Gavi don't pass the eye test. Look at what nobody says. Musiala and Pedri being put in the same category as them. Yeah, look, for me, it's always been Pedri here. Musiala. Gavi or Camavinga, for me, that's a tight one. I know, obviously, Barca fans disagree, Real fans disagree, but I think it's a tight one. I think both are good. Both have performed good in like big games. Both not really starters. You know what? I'm gonna put them together, and then Bellingham. Like, go down, like go down so much, and then Bellingham. No trolling. Dembele is a better technical dribbler. Look, I test. Do you want to talk numbers or I test? Obviously, your name is I test. I guess you will want to talk I test. Playmaker, absolutely no. Mbappe in what season was it? Yeah, that 21-22. He was like the second top assister in Europe. And like the playmaker, like outside of the foot crosses and everything. Come on, Itis. Stop. Ziyech. What's with Ziyech? Oh, he went to Galatasaray. Yes, sir. I mean, he will cook. He will cook. He will cook. I mean, he will be better than he was at Chelsea. Sancho and Anthony are useless anyway. You're not going to miss them. I mean, true, but imagine if someone gets injured. Bellingham is Lampard region, not Zidane. Ronaldo region, man. If we run up to Alliance with Maguire and Evans, we might beat Barca. Yo, the thing is, Tony, like you guys got spanked last season. I don't know if you deserve another spanking. Like you got spanked by Liverpool. What was it, 7-0 or something? But that's because he's playing regular as a 10 for the first time. That is true. That is true, Hassan. You know what? That is a good point. But like with England, he hasn't really done that. Even though like Kane drops a lot, so he takes those half spaces and so on. But for Real Madrid's case, 100%. Do you think you will go for someone in January or keep it like this the entire season? Have it being put in this? Oh, definitely. Like Gavi, you know, he just has that persona that pops out. Like he's not an NPC. He's not someone like you don't notice. Like you notice him. He's always very vocal and all of that, both mentally and physically. So I think that stings people, and they just get an agenda from him having a persona that they don't like. They don't even talk about his football ability. It's always like how he is as a player and so on. Maguire's mom defending him on. Oh, I haven't seen that. I saw Spider-Man defending Maguire. Like, you know, that's even worse for Maguire. Like, why are we asking celebrities about Maguire? Stop mentioning his name. Borrow that. Oompa Loompa with anger management issues. Gavi shouldn't be in those. You see, that's exactly what I said before. I just said that. They talk about him as a person, like rather than his football ability. They will hype man, get this guy out of the chat. Listen, you just saw he left Barca. We'll see this season, man. I mean, he was good versus good and good. Like he did great stuff versus Leon, but very inefficient as well. Isn't a better playmaker than Mbappe? He sometimes has those clear passes that need great vision. That's unlimited. True, but I wouldn't say he's a better playmaker. How the fuck did you put Gavi over Camavinga? No, I said Gavi and Camavinga together. You should have even been the disgusting player. Again, no footballing ability, man. What do you think about the France games? I didn't watch any of them. Yeah, I actually watched like 10 minutes of the France-Germany game. And which was the previous one? No, I've watched actually more under 21 than the actual France games. I've watched under 21 France. It's hard to explain, but Dembele eye test is different to someone like Hazard. What, in a better way, David? No. Respect Gavi. It's not an agenda. It's not his talent, just similar ability. Like, I think he brings stuff to the pitch that people don't notice. Like his grinta and all of that. I would love to have a midfielder like that. So yeah, I don't. Nah, I rate him. That easy. Always making them so true. Yeah, but Thompson, he succeeds from it so many times as well. Like it's a risk. Like elite footballers, so they take risks. High risk, high reward. Obviously, they fail a lot. For example, Neymar, he's failed so many dribbles that have led to counterattacks and so on. But it's okay because when he succeeds, he opens up the entire pitch. So I don't think that's like a negative thing in the Betis game. Because he dribbles and goes past people so many times. Yes, sir. Listen, if Barcola starts next game, I'm still happy. I'm still happy. Did not forget to stream when I had. P3 again. I agree with that. Like I agree with that. Like, the pass baller is insane, but that doesn't mean he's a bad player. Dembele doesn't have much cross game. True. Like I think I don't know. Like Dembele, his game is so fluid, so open, so he shows off. And I think if you tell him don't do that or do this, I don't think it will help. I don't think so. Since you're injured, good. We have depth now. Yeah, look, when a player gets injured in this team, apart from Ugarte, Lucas, and Mbubis, I'm not worried. Actually, maybe I'm even happy. The only thing he'll bring to PSG is present. Yo. No name CB. I'm not solid today, left. Also, this is gonna be good. True. Plus injuries as well. Slime.
Yep.
Yo, so how long have you been a PSG hater now? Is it 3 weeks? 4 weeks?
What do you mean? I'm a neutral.
What?
I said I'm a neutral.
No, you ain't a neutral, Slam. Like you have said on this stream that you're anti PSG and you want to see the downfall of this club.
Yeah, I'm still neutral though. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind the downfall of PSG. I'm a neutral though.
What do you think about Neymar and Mbappe unfollowing each other on Instagram?
They actually like down the line, like they need like a show or interview or something like that. Actually speaks about one of them need to speak about, or both of them need to speak about whatever happened with between them. Like it's kind of crazy. I mean, it's really more Mbappe than Neymar, but yeah.
Okay, Islam, what would you think Neymar would say? Or what do you think happened in between them? Like, have they ever been like happy together?
You mean, yes, of course. They were like super close before.
And when what would you say it started to go down?
I want to say like around after, I think 1920, I want to say that season, probably around that season. Like after it's really after Mbappe. I think it's after the Barca tie.
Yeah.
When Mbappe, he really.
Oh, you think he got like he became too arrogant from that?
Yeah, like he kind of he felt a piece of that like I'm the man. Like he got that vibe from like the fans and everybody. Like once he had that type of performance in like a big game like that, like now he's like he's the shit. Like he that nigga. So now he thinking like, damn, I want that shit forever. Like it's kind of like but Neymar never Neymar got that feeling after, you could say, 15, 16 with Messi, but he never like had a grudge against Messi or anything. Like he never took it that way.
Yeah, he just wanted better for himself.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas Mbappe, he just full on egomaniac. So, and then what season was it when Mbappe was like when he cussed at Neymar for not passing to him? Like we went to the bench, was gay and shit. What year was that?
A part season, like Messi first season.
Okay, yeah. So that was after 1920, but yeah, it was like
21, 22. Yeah.
Like that's when you could really see it. Like when Mbappe really was full on anti-Ney at that point. But
I think it started when Messi joined.
Yeah. You can say that. Even though I think it was a little earlier, but I think it started with Mbappe a little earlier. But that's when like.
But Slam, here I think you're going too much on Mbappe. Let me tell you the Mbappe perspective to this situation, okay? Mbappe performs in the big games, whilst Neymar is injured. Neymar has a high wage. Neymar is seen as the main man, whilst Mbappe is always there, always on time, always doing his best on the pitch. How do you think that feels to Mbappe? That everybody still says Neymar is the king. Yeah, Neymar is the main man. How do you think that feels to Mbappe? And what did Mbappe want to do in the summer before Messi joined Slam? He wanted to leave to Real. So Mbappe didn't really want to create any fuss. He did like Neymar. When Neymar was at Barca, he said, I want to leave. Mbappe said, I want to leave. But then PSG kept him.
But thing is, like, bro, I don't know if he ever wanted to really like leave. I don't know if he ever really wanted to leave though. I just don't.
All right. Would you say he used it just as a leverage to get more power at PSG?
Yeah, that's how I think we always.
Yeah, to become more of the king.
Exactly.
Like from that point, everybody saw him as the king. But would you say Neymar has felt negatively to be dethroned like this?
I mean, I think in a sense, like, but Neymar never really, like, bro. Neymar.
No, it was penalty gate. Do you remember when Mbappe took the pen and Neymar liked those posts that said, "Oh, Mbappe now thinks he's the king," la la la, la, and all of that.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, like, but like the thing is, like, bro, that ain't like Mbappe still had. I don't want to say Mbappe had the key, but like Neymar, like even if you watch those pot seasons, like Neymar was chilling. Like Neymar was just. He wasn't really trying to like outdo Mbappe or anything. Like
no, but I don't think Mbappe hated Neymar because of what Neymar did to him. I think he hated Neymar because how everybody portrayed PSG and Neymar as the main man. That's what he didn't like.
But the thing, but like after,
I don't think Neymar did anything negative towards Mbappe.
But Neymar wasn't portrayed like that after. Like after those pot seasons, Neymar wasn't portrayed like that, so I don't see why that would be an issue.
All right, but then I think it's that he sees Neymar as his partner in crime, and Neymar is injured. Neymar goes to parties. Neymar does this. Like, do you think Mbappe had a negative perspective of Neymar, like as a professional? Like, you ain't serious.
I don't think so, because I think Neymar is a serious professional.
Would you say who is the more serious professional, Slime? Someone that wakes up in the time, goes there, la la la, or someone that parties, that is injured, that doesn't come to work?
The thing with the injury,
like, who's the more professional there?
But how is the injury does not make you more or less professional? Like you can't. Like that's the thing. Like
no, it's indirectly unprofessional.
But like
no, because availability, Slime, is important in any field, I mean, in any job, in anything.
But that's the thing. Like a lot of people view that as being like unprofessional. They use that to like, but even though it's like I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
But would you say Mbappe saw that?
I mean, Mbappe. I think he did. He did see it as like Neymar being unavailable. I think that was one of the main reasons Mbappe's like, in a sense, he wanted Neymar gone because,
Well, like Kobe and Shaq. Kobe didn't like that Shaq came overweight and all of that. He didn't like his off the pitch life, right? Yeah, he didn't see him being professional. So it's a similar thing here, right?
I mean, in a way, but I don't think Neymar's like that. Neymar's not fucking Robinho and shit. Like he's not.
Yeah, but still, it felt unprofessional from Mbappe's point of view. And the thing is, Slime, for him to become the king, I think Neymar had to leave. Or especially at that time when we're still, the core of the squad, Marquinhos, Verratti, all of these, who do they see as the boss, Slime?
Say it again.
Marquinhos, Verratti, Thiago Silva, like the main piece players that we had. Who did they see as the king?
Oh, Neymar.
Neymar. And where are they all now? Gone.
That is a true thing.
Like, Mbappe couldn't become the king without the players accepting it. But all of them were much better friends with Neymar.
That's actually a good point. That's a good point because
like he's removed all of them, all the South Americans and Verratti.
That's a good point because now you have all like the guys who would kind of view Mbappe as that guy. Now that he's there, like it's all, it's them booty.
Yeah. Lucas, Colomani, all dick right, all Mbappe dick riders.
It's not that they're Mbappe dick riders. It's just like they have no other like. He's the man in the.
No, he's the king now. Like Neymar before was obviously the king. He was the best player, and now Mbappe is the best player. So it's nothing wrong. It's just funny that Mbappe won. Like I think Slime, when Mbappe told PSG, it's again similar to Kobe and Shaq. It's me or him. Mbappe said either I go to Real or you get rid of Neymar.
Kobe didn't force Shaq out though. He didn't force Shaq out. He didn't force Shaq out. Like stop. He didn't force Shaq out. Like Shaq wanted a big contract. Jerry Buss wasn't trying to pay.
Slime, it's not a negative thing for Kobe to do that, Slime.
No, but like
I know it's a dig, and it's your favorite player and everything, but it's nothing wrong. Like I respect it.
No, but Kobe actually cost the Lakers a 4-peat. I know. Was it was it not a 4-peat? Wait, no, was it the 4? Yeah, it was the 4. Wait, they won in
3-peat.
No, they 3-peated, and then in 04 they lost to the.
They lost. They went to the finals.
No, they lost after that. They lost in 03, but they won. They won 99,000. They won 2000, 2001, 2002.
And then they had the year where Karl Malone and
they had
the other guy joined. That's when they went to the final and then lost.
Yeah, was that the 4th year in a row? I'm not tripping.
Yeah, after that Shaq left. Yeah, that was Shaq's last year.
No, I'm thinking, but they had a year in between. They had a year in between when they lost to the Spurs in the semi.
What? So you're saying 3-peat, lost to Spurs, and then lost again?
Yeah. I think that. Yeah.
Okay.
But But the reason they lost that final was actually a huge reason was Kobe. He was a bit jealous of Shaq. He was just chucking in the game. He was taking all the shots. Like Shaq was dominating still, but Kobe wanted to do, he wanted to steal the flow in the offense, and he cost him that final. But
Do you see similarities between Kylian Mbappe and Kobe Bryant?
No, I see zero. No.
Like more mentally, Slam, more mentally.
No.
He won in a dirty way and not for the sake of PSG. That's what I'm worried. Thompson, the thing that helps me sleep a bit better regarding this is that what Mbappe wants to do, what's his objective as staying at this club, goes along with what we want. He wants to win the Champions League with us. We want to win the Champions League. So,
what's the predicted lineup for tomorrow?
You know what? Guess. Let's go. Goalkeeper, Slam. Who do you think is the goalkeeper?
I mean, I'm assuming Donnarumma.
Gianluigi Donnarumma. Who's the right back?
Mukiele's back. I don't know Hakimi. I mean, I'll just say Hakimi.
Hakimi only played one international game because one game was postponed. Yeah, Hakimi starting. 2 center backs.
Not Marquinhos, probably. So Skriniar, and I mean Lucas didn't. I don't know if Nuno's fit enough though. So I mean maybe Danilo and Skriniar.
Yes, sir. Danilo and Skriniar. Left back.
Lucas, I guess.
Lucas. Midfield.
Warren.
Correct.
I don't know if Ugarte a player or not. He played both. Played both qualifiers. So yeah, I mean you don't really have anybody else though. That's the thing.
You said Warren and who?
I'm trying to think if Ugarte a player or not.
Vitinha.
Oh
You
yeah,
forgot Vitinha.
Coutinho,
Yo,
bro.
respect Vitinha, Slam. Respect Vitinha. What's this?
I wasn't thinking.
He's the best.
No, he's not. I was watching for Portugal. Like I didn't watch the second game like versus Luxembourg, but
No, he didn't play. He didn't play.
Oh yeah.
Like he was so ass in the first game.
But yeah.
And you know Fabian is injured as well. The genius.
Oh shit, he is.
Not injured, like some relapse or something. But yeah, it's Warren, Zaire-Emery, Vitinha, and then it's Ugarte or Soler. So Ugarte should have been rested this game, at least from the start, but he may be pushed in because Fabian is cooked.
If I gonna be so hilarious. Oh shit.
Yo, Warren as a 6 Lime. I like that test. I like that test. Because he would need to play the 6 Lime. Pick up the ball from the defense, drive with it. He could do great. Or Slime, he will get cooked. But we'll have to see. And then the attack Slime. David, like obviously win Champions League, but I think it's more about how we lose it. If we lose it in a stupid way or something, but if he like cooks it up and loses in the final, he will get another, romantic story because like him losing the World Cup made him get so many fans because everybody was like, "Yo, he did everything, but he fucking lost," and everybody like supports Mbappe now. So Mbappe would he knows that's a great thing for his PR. If he does everything, top scorer in the Champions League, we go to the final, and then like Marquinhos makes a mistake or something, like everybody will still like prop Mbappe for that. So it depends on how we lose, I would say. Slime, you back? I'll be back in 1 second, boys. All right, boys. Slime. All right. Winning PSG's first Champions is so much bigger than the 15th. Mbappe going to make him the go to my opinion. 100%. Because front, you have to understand that PSG is a club that will only grow. Like we're the fastest growing club. So like PSG will, like 10, 15 years time, the generation that grows up in that time, everybody will say like PSG is the biggest club in the world, or at least top 3. And everybody will be like, yeah, do you know who won this club their first Champions League? Who? Kylian Mbappe, this light-skinned Ninja Turtle, scored 20 goals in the Champions League. So you have to understand, sure, PSG now isn't that huge. But yeah, PSG will definitely become the biggest club in the world in the future. Like, because we're located in Paris, we've had the place that we've had. We just have that aura. We just have that aura. Unlike Premier League clubs, like City, they don't have any aura. Like that's no, like, respect to them. They won their first Champions League. I got a lot of respect to that. But nobody cares because it's zero aura. You gotta have aura to be remembered. Mbappe, he's filled with aura. Slime, does Mbappe have the aura? Does Mbappe have aura, Slime?
Sadly.
You see, even Slime, one of his biggest haters, agrees with that.
Actually,
But Slime,
actually do like Mbappe. I actually do. Like, I actually like Mbappe. Like,
you just dislike him because he shipped Neymar to Saudi.
it's not. He's just a snake. He's a snake, bro. Like, he's a snake.
How is he a snake? Like, he wants to win, and he sees Neymar not as a winner.
But that means he's a loser though.
Yeah, but what has Neymar won since he left Barca?
He won everything.
What? Ligue?
Yes, sir.
Slime, like, you have to see it from Mbappe's perspective. You only see everything from Neymar's perspective. Oh, he's the victim. Mbappe is the snake. But Neymar must have done something, Slime. Look, Real fans, Real is the biggest club, like in history and all of that. But they are supported by the worst people. Like, Real fans are by far the most arrogant football fans. Like, they think everything circulates around Real Madrid and all of that. So yeah, don't ever talk with a Real fan. They're cooked. They maybe had a fight. No, both of them are way too. Mbappe is way too fake to have a fight. That's not good for his PR. And Neymar, I mean, Neymar is a good guy. Neymar would like, I don't know. Plus Mbappe. Wait, Slam. A fight between Neymar and Mbappe. Who wins? True. At least some truth. It's not all about the position. 100%. Like, Barca fans still think they're in 2016 when they were, I don't know, the hottest club in the world. They won the Champions League, the treble, and all of that. Like, they've been cooked for, I don't know, 8 seasons. Like, Spurs have gone further than Barca in the Champions League. They live in the dark ages. Oh, yeah. Come in. So, the game tomorrow, obviously. Let me actually bring up the predicted lineup. Yo, Slime.
I'm back. My bad.
Who would win in a fight? Mbappe or Neymar?
Oh shit! They both look like they can't fight. I don't know.
I think it's easy. Come on. Who's the athlete, Slime? Who's the athlete?
They're both athletes.
No. Is Neymar an athlete? Just with his feet. With his toes.
What makes Mbappe an athlete without his feet?
Because look of how he's built.
What does
He's
that mean?
built like a cyborg.
I mean, not really. He's just.
It's like great length, great width. Like Neymar, he's built like a girl. Like, have you seen his
No, Neymar's actually.
his shoulders?
Neymar's kind of like wide. He's kind of wide. Like, he has a wide torso and shit.
Yeah, he looks fat. Like there's no muscles or anything there. He just looks fat.
Bro, no, it's not. He's literally in shape, but he just has a wide torso. Like he just. That's why he looks fat. It's just because he has like a wide torso.
Slime, you are mad that you became a Neymar fan. Like, if you had waited just a bit longer, you could have been an Mbappe fan.
Oh, why would I want to be a? Like
I know you suit Mbappe more.
No, I suit Neymar. No, respect me.
Like, what's wrong with supporting Mbappe?
Cause he's like the Giannis of.
What's wrong with Giannis?
No, it's not nothing wrong with Giannis, but you know.
No, I don't know. Tell me, you tell me.
Like, but
in terms of like just ability, like Giannis is looked at like as it's just looked at as.
Are you saying they're built similarly?
He's literally just looked at like as an athlete. That's always looked at like in basketball, just like an athlete, like who just who just runs through people, who just uses his build. Like that's literally what he's looked at. Like it's kind of Mbappe in a sense is viewed like just as a sprinter, as he's not praised for his ability as a footballer.
But isn't that ability?
Yeah, it is, but like it's not from a pure standpoint. And I actually like
what's wrong with Giannis. Giannis just numbers, so we gotta go. I guess.
Exactly, like you just have to.
But that's Haaland. No, Slime. That's Haaland. That's Haaland. Like Mbappe got a bag, Slime. Stop this. Mbappe has a bag.
He has like a small. He's like a mini bag, but like.
At least he has. Okay, you know what? We can even go that low. At least he has a bag. If we're talking someone that doesn't have a bag, similar to Giannis, it's Haaland. Who has a bigger bag, Haaland or Mbappe?
Haaland.
Yeah. Okay. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. I think you're the first person that's ever said that. Nobody has said that. The thing is,
though, like, Haaland, why Haaland has no bag is because, he's a striker, man. He's a number 9. Like, most number 9s don't have a bag. Besides, like, there's like...
Ibra got a bag. The guy you're ripping, Romario, he got a bag.
Yeah, Mario. Ibra has a small bag.
Oh... like for being a striker with his height, Slime, he's by far the most skilled. Wait, how? Let me just check the height first before I say this. Oh yeah. Yeah, all right. Slime, he's by far the most skilled player at his height.
What's his height?
Like 195.
What's that in feet?
Like 6'5". Yeah, 6'5".
I don't know how many 6'5" strikers there are, but I mean,
No, in general, midfielders, anything.
I mean, how tall is Pogba? 6'3".
Yeah, 60. Yo, don't even mention Pogba, man. He's getting banned for 3 years, Slime. Wait, how do you feel about that situation?
I mean, it is what it. I mean, I can't really blame the dude, man. He's been struggling with injuries for the past. It's probably just for like recovery and shit. But
do you think he will get 3 years, or do you think that?
I mean, I don't know.
I
don't think it'll be that. I don't think it'll be that long. I think he'll get. I don't know what he'll get, but I don't think it'll be 3 years.
Okay.
By the way, you're talking about before I left, I remember talking about Warren because he might play the 6.
Yeah.
And I actually think that's the
That's a good
position that
test.
suits. I think that suits Warren the most because his game, like in terms of passing, he doesn't have like the I don't think he has the vision, at least yet, or like the passing arsenal to know as an 8. I think it like simplifies his game way more as a 6. I honestly think that's his best position right now. Like
But
even
do you think he's good at picking up the ball from the center backs?
I mean it's not that hard to do, but
Well, I mean, we have seen players fail at doing
I mean
that. Vitinha
Ugarte's
can't
not.
do that.
I mean Ugarte's not picking up the ball from the center.
Yeah,
back.
no, he does that, but not as good as obviously a Marco or something.
But that's what I'm saying. Warren,
He's better than Vitinha at that.
Warren, I mean, I think the 6 is where he looks the best at that I've seen. I mean, he's kind of played the 6 in preseason, so I mean.
True. Like I think he should play a similar role to Nunes Slime, where he comes to the center backs, gets the ball, turns around, and then just sprints Slime. Because his best ability is driving with the ball. Like he can move up the ball so much. And he's strong as well. So he wins duels if they try to get the ball away from him.
Yeah, if the midfield is Warren, Soler, and Vitinha, that's gonna be funny.
And attack. Maybe Barcola starts.
Over Mbappe or?
From Le Parisien, it says Mbappe or Barcola.
What about Ligue?
I don't think it's come out yet. Let me double check. It hasn't come out yet.
Oh.
So yeah, I mean,
Mbappe got a little injury.
Wait, Slam, the black magic seems to be working, Slam. Do you pray, Slime? Yeah, just a small prayer.
You said what?
Do you pray?
You said
Do you pray? Do you pray? Like, fun word, listen. He just can't. Like, sure, we can wish for it. Like, the best thing Soler can do is, like, score a tap-in. Like, that's the absolute best Carlos Solerino can do. True. Like, the players that come from South America, Salah, so like Ugarte, and that's why Marquinhos is not starting as well. It's because like they just came and had time zone problems and everything. So yeah, Ugarte Marquinhos probably won't start, but maybe Ugarte starts. Maybe Mbappe starts. I mean, Islam, when you see this, do you see Champions League winners?
Oh hell no, no.
But if you do this,
no, I don't. No.
what's find me a weakness in this team?
Midfield, even in a sense, the attack, and I mean, I think there's questions everywhere throughout the, in the defense, midfield, and attack. Like I still, like those questions will be answered.
That's the best defense in Europe.
No. In a few months, like in a month and a half, like we'll see what PSG's strengths and weaknesses really are. Like they're still yet to be answered, I think. Like I don't think you could say any team, you really can't say too much this early in the season. Like I mean, there's still a lot of questions to be said. So
Slam.
And once the
Last
Champions League
season,
starts-
you weren't saying this gay shit. Last season, when Neymar was cooking in the
Saying
beginning of
what?
the season, everybody was talking about PSG is going to win the Champions League. So you could make an assumption early last season, but this season you can't. Because you're a hater, Slam. You don't want to be wrong with your negative prediction. Like you said that we'll go out from the group stages, Slam.
Oh yeah.
Do you still believe that?
No, I'm saying like, yeah. What I'm saying is like the team.
Would you bet money on it? Like, are you that confident about that?
I would say I am a percentage. I would say it's a 60-40. I would say a 60% chance PSG go out in the group stage.
Well, I'm
But, like,
remembering this. Slam.
all I'm saying when I say that, all I'm saying is like there's still like we've really only seen 3 games with the starting and whatever the expected starting 11, 3 games, or really 3 games, maybe 2.5 games I think. So there's really not much to go off yet. So I mean, I'm just saying that to say I don't know how strong the defense is. I don't know how strong the attack is. You still don't know that how strong any facets of the team are yet, really. Like you still haven't seen Colomwani. You still haven't seen you really don't know anything yet.
But a prediction. Could you see this team winning the Champions League? That was a question.
Oh no. As I said, no.
Strikers mid.
The main reason I say no is because I have really huge question marks on PSG's ability to play out of pressure in a big game. I think they'll really struggle to play out of pressure. That's number one.
Wouldn't you say that there was a lot of pressure in the Lyon game?
Yeah, but Lyon are not a good team though.
Yeah, but you saw what we did. I'm talking
about when and Lyon, they had a lot of a better team. I think punches PSG in those situations, in the situations they are in. They probably a better team goes up.
But Slime, we wouldn't be as chilled as we were against Lyon as well.
I mean, yeah, potentially, but all I'm saying is, I see PSG struggling to build play in big games. I think that will be an issue. And then also, I don't think the attack is as devastating as people will say. I think it's going to be really reliant on Mbappe as a goal threat.
How is that a bad thing? Mbappe is the best goal scorer in the world.
I mean, that's fun. I mean,
that's what wasn't that what Real attack was? Benzema was just a bitch to Ronaldo, and Messi had his Pedro and David Villa. He had mids, so he looked the best. They did all the dirty work for him.
No, but Madrid had a lot of big game players though. Madrid had,
Ramos. Okay, Ramos and Ronaldo.
You had Modric. Modric was one of the best, big game players in midfield.
No, but you were talking about output and goals. So what important goals did he score?
Who?
Modric.
Oh.
He had obviously the cross to Ramos in that final, but I mean that's a Ramos goal. And then he had a goal against United, I think, where Real had green shirts. But apart from that, he didn't score an important goal. It was always Ronaldo and occasionally Ramos. It was no one else.
Yeah, but you're assuming Mbappe. First of all, but the thing is, Madrid were they're a well-oiled machine. That's what I'm saying. They had big performances from everywhere. In defense, Ramos made a lot of, and Varane made a lot of big last-ditch.
Varane's mids.
No, Varane was huge for them in big games.
Pepe was clear.
Especially remember that game. PSG versus in the first game versus in Neymar's first season.
Yeah.
Like Varane and Ramos were making a bunch of like last ditch blocks and last ditch tackles in that.
Yeah, and one should have been a pen as well.
Wait, hold up.
Ugarte? Ugarte?
But yeah, like I was, but yeah, they just had big game players all throughout their team. You had Marcelo, you had Casemiro, you had Modric, you had Cruz, you had Ronaldo. Like, it's just they were just stacked, man. Like they were just stacked. They had like, you could argue they had.
Starting 11.
They had a what?
They had more than they had at least 7 world-class players in the starting 11.
Yeah, but slime. Again, I hate when people compare to like older time. His football is cooked. Me and you know that.
Okay, like,
so compare the team we have to teams that exist now. Compare this to the dog shit that Real have. Look at 35-year-old Carvajal. You got a mid Alaba, and Rudiger, the only place in the 3 at the back defense. Militao is not a great centre back. And then fucking.
I only said that because you mentioned Mbappe. You comparing Mbappe to Ronaldo. That's what you actually brought that up. So I don't know.
I don't see how it's not a valid comparison. Maybe.
Bro, like Mbappe has never done what Ronaldo has done yet. Like he hasn't done that.
Slime. Mbappe at his age has scored 5 the amounts of goals in big games as Ronaldo did. Like when we talk about clutch Ronaldo, that happened in the 3-peat. Like Ronaldo was like what 31, 32, 33 in those seasons. So Mbappe, what? He's 24. Slime. He scored 4 goals in the World Cup final, including a hat trick. He scored in every big away arena. Camp Nou, Bernabeu, Iduna Park, Allianz Arena, Old Trafford, Anfield, in Juventus Arena. That's a fact, Slime. Mbappe is a bigger player at his age than Ronaldo ever was.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean that's cool.
Maybe
the at his age thing is irrelevant because.
How is it irrelevant?
Because we're talking about when Ronaldo, when they won the Champions League. So those goals.
Yeah, because we're winning now. Like we're talking about this season.
I mean, we'll see, but like the thing is, I don't think Mbappe has that level to, score. Like, how many knockout stage goals did Ronaldo? What's the most knockout stage goals Ronaldo had? Like, it was over. How many was it? It was.
It's certain record. So most knockout goals you see of football. It's probably Ronaldo, maybe 12 or something. In one season. Oh yeah, Slime. It's Benzema and Ronaldo.
And how many was that?
10.
10?
Come on.
I don't see Mbappe. I don't see him being able to spearhead the attack like that. I just don't. I really don't. I really don't see him scoring knockout stage goals. Like, I just can't see it right now. I mean, if he does it, then if PSG are gonna win the Champions League, I think that's what he's gonna have to have. Like,
Yeah.
And that's
But Slam, that's the plan. No, but Slam, that's the plan. Like, he doesn't want this Champions League to be remembered as PSG's first Champions League. He would be remembered as Kylian Mbappe's first Champions League. Because nobody cares about PSG. Like, when Ronaldo won the Champions League, a lot of people said Ronaldo won it, but mostly Real won it. Like 50-50. But here, Islam, everybody will say Mbappe won the Champions League by himself. He carried the entire team. He scored all the goals. That's why Mbappe wants.
Yeah, he's really gonna have to be the main like production and attack, like because I mean Dembele, you're not gonna be able to rely on Dembele for, you know.
Yeah, I don't, Slime. I've never mentioned Dembele scoring. Like even an assist, Slime. I'm like, maybe. Goal, never. I'm never expecting it. I'm never.
I mean, we'll see what with Ramos or Koulibaly. I don't know.
I don't even expect. I think like Slime. If you look at every season Mbappe's been at, which like team do you think? Oh, Mbappe gets the most goals in this team. It's obviously this one because it's built for Mbappe. Slime.
Honestly, I don't think he'll score more goals than what he has in previous seasons this year. But
Slime, he's coming for the golden boot.
Like
this is a Rick and Bray. This is an all-timer season, Slime. A top 10 season of all time.
I don't think he has the ability to do that, but
I wouldn't even say he has the ability, Slime, if I'm gonna be honest. But I think he has what it takes. I remember Neymar last season when he had that great beginning. Everybody was like, yo, Neymar wins the World Cup, the Champions League with PSG and Ballon d'Or. This is an all-timer season. Now it's the same. Obviously, it's not World Cup, it's Euros. It's the Champions League with PSG, and it's the Olympics that are played in Paris. So it's a beautiful year for Mbappe to break all records. Like he's even having a documentary this season, Slime. Do you understand what that means? Mbappe is feeling himself. Slime, I know you will be the saddest person when PSG wins the Champions League. Because this scenario is so bad for Neymar and his repetition. Like, when Mbappe wins the Champions League with PSG, carrying them, Neymar is cooked. Everybody will say Neymar was holding Mbappe back. And you know that's the narrative that will be created, Slime. If we're Champions League, do you think Mbappe's leaving? Do you feel like... Oh, no. I think that's the beginning, baby. That's the beginning of a dynasty. Kylian Saint-Germain. Beautiful. PSG win, I don't know, 5 of the next 8 Champions Leagues. We just gotta win it this year. Like, this year is so crucial. It's all out for this season. I'm not an Mbappe stan. I fuck with Mbappe mentally. Like, I know, like, he's so mentally strong. Unlike Neymar. Wait, Slime, would you say that Neymar is mentally strong?
oh yeah, of course.
More than Mbappe?
Oh yeah, easily.
I don't think so. Like, having a strong mentality, you gotta be ice cold. Neymar is emotional.
No,
Mbappe's more of an NPC, Slime.
No. Mbappe's bitch made. As soon as shit hits the fan, like Mbappe's bitch made. Like he just.
Yeah, but nobody sees that, Slime.
No, he crump like bro like.
Yeah, but nobody sees that, Slime.
What do you mean nobody sees it?
Neymar does it in front of the camera anywhere. You see his emotions. Mbappe never shows his emotions on camera. He's like an NPC, Slime. That's why all the casuals love him.
Yeah, but like I don't think like Mbappe, the ice cold gimmick. Like I mean, I don't really see it.
What, scoring a hat trick in the Champions League final, Slime?
Bro,
they ain't ice cold.
Stop overrating that. Like, please stop overrating that. I hate when you.
Where's Neymar's hat trick in the World Cup final?
Like niggas always like it's 2 penalties.
No,
bro. Like bro, act like.
Why has nobody done that then?
Because they haven't got 2 penalties in a World Cup final. That's why. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's how good Mbappe is.
Like, bro,
that's how good it is. Like he
what?
won the penalty as well. Stop. Like you acting like somebody else. He won the penalty.
He shot a ball that hit off a dude's head. He acted like he dribbled through 2-3 guys and then he got fouled or some shit. Like, bro.
Wait. Slime, did you support your arch rivals in Argentina in the World Cup final?
Yes, sir.
You're disgusting. Like, how can you support Argentina? That's like supporting Marseille.
No, actually at the time I didn't really care like who was gonna win. Like, but then like
What?
no, I really didn't. I really wasn't gonna care like who won. Like, there was two. I really didn't want either to win. Like, I didn't want either win initially. Then I was like, when I seen like Argentina go up, I was like, yeah, this hits way more than if France would have won. Cause like the narratives of France would have won just would have been vile. Like, they just would have been. It just would.
No, but Slam, you can't do that. You can't support Argentina
Why not? Like,
because you're Brazilian.
I wasn't supporting them. It's just really for Messi though. Like, it's not like I was supporting Argentina. It's just Messi. Like,
What about Mbappe? Was it more you wanted Messi to win it or Mbappe to not win it?
no, like it fits football like the script more for Messi to win it than like.
No, but
Messi
what did you
deserved-
want? What did you want? Fuck the football script. What did you want?
No, I wanted Messi. Messi wanted to win, and Mbappe. Like, Mbappe won that. Like, the scenarios would have been violent. It would have been like, you would have heard Mbappe in the greatest ever talks. Like, that shit would have been like, bro, this hell no, bro. That shit would have been just nasty combo.
But Slime, it hasn't been removed. It's just been postponed. Because you know he's gonna be in the GOAT conversation, Slime.
Yeah, but it would have been way cheap. Like, honestly, it would have been way like people. You wouldn't even be able to discuss with people. This would be like, oh, Mbappe.
Two World Cups.
Like, you wouldn't be like people. You can't logically discuss anything with people if Mbappe would have won 2 World Cups. Like, you just couldn't.
That's
Like,
greatness. That's greatness.
Like, even though that, you know, I don't even want to get into that combo with that, like, but yeah, like, people really overrate that final from Mbappe. Like, I don't. It's just like, it's just disgusting, man. It's disgusting.
Like, Slime, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Because, like, yeah. Slime, the thing is, you know my opinion on Mbappe, talent-wise, ability-wise. So, I'm going to be on your side. I'm going to see Mbappe being put in places where he should never be put. Like, he's disgusting. But, I mean, he's a PSG player, so fuck him, man.
I never wanted to hate Mbappe. Like, I actually liked Mbappe. Like, I actually used to like dude like a lot. But
yeah, but now you want him to die.
right.
And Nasser as well. Both.
Yeah, like, it is what it is.
Game's game. How's El Hilal? Neymar playing this weekend?
Yeah, he should. Hopefully, he should play tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Winning? Losing?
Winning.
Neymar cooking?
Yes, sir.
Do you think he's gonna get injured once in Saudi? Or do you think everybody's gonna like respect him on the pitch?
Nah, he shouldn't get injured unless he's just completely out of shape or something.
Yo, by the way, I saw you put out you have started tweeting a lot. Or at least tweeting more than usual. You put out a tweet and I retweeted it and you got like that has to be your max. I'm happy for you, Slam.
No, like, I used to have a bunch of like, I got suspended like 2 or 3 times. Like, this is just like, I've been on Twitter. I retired from, you know, I retired from the game.
No, but I think people from the YouTube channel would like to follow you on Twitter and see your opinions.
Yeah, I might. Wait, hold on.
I mean, he's a Neymar fan. He has to. Madrid was the national team. Messi lost Copa America in 2000. Exactly. Like, everybody's on Mbappe's side. Like, crazy how Mbappe losing the final was better for his PR than winning it. That's crazy. Cap. Hmm. Oh, all right. It just dropped. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. All right. So both Le Parisien and L'Equipe we got here. Oh yeah, but he didn't like. He wasn't close to retiring. He just. Like Mbappe just continues. Like he doesn't care. He's not emotional. He's ice cold. Ice cold. So L'Equipe, you got Gianluigi, Donnarumma, Hakimi, Danilo, Skriniar, Lucas, the same backline. Warren, Soler, Vitinha, Colomani. They got Colomani. I predicted Colomani, but ahead of Dembele. Ooh, that's cheeky.
Oh, is that L'Equipe? That makes actually
Yeah.
that makes sense starting tomorrow.
Mbappe, Gonzalo, Colo. All right. Dembo's man. He's already cooked, slime.
What you mean?
Why is he not starting?
I mean, he came off the bench in that in the second game for France. I mean, I don't know if that goes. I mean, he played the first game and then came off the bench in the second. I don't know if that means anything, but I think it makes sense for Cole to start though, because I mean, they signed him for a big fee. He's the biggest signing of the summer for PSG. So
Yeah.
am I a Barca fan? No, I'm just the only team I rep is Brazil.
Santos?
No.
Wait, did you see what Santos' Twitter account put out?
Oh yeah.
Man, Pele, living legend. He's the definition of a living legend. And there are better games to watch tomorrow. Bayern versus Leverkusen. I watched your last game, I think, against Gladbach. You were so mid. Oof, so mid, man.
You said who's mid?
Bayern.
Oh, yeah.
Bayern.
Yeah, Bayern are kind of they're not really that great to watch. They're just in the final third.
But I mean, that's Tuchel football. That's Tuchel football for him. Like no, it's not because Neymar and Mbappe carried Tuchel. Like no, seriously, even with him, like Slam, we were not that good at scoring goals. Like Dortmund, we needed Neymar to score a fucking header. Atalanta, it took us 90 minutes to score. Obviously, Leipzig, we scored a lot of goals, and then Bayern, we couldn't score a goal.
What is the What team? What coach has scored? Under which coach has PSG scored the most?
Emery, I think.
Was it the 17-18 season?
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. I mean, it makes sense.
It could have even been last season if the World Cup didn't fuck us up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Kinda. But what's the most goals? How many is it in a season? What's the tally?
Transfer market.
Because I don't even think PSG has PSG even ever won like 100 points in the league?
No, I think the most we had was in the 15-16 season. We had like 98 or something.
That's actually low-key sad.
Yeah, I mean, we could have gone unbeaten as well, Slime, if we didn't lose to Lyon. Like, we just didn't care at that time. Yeah, no, 96 points, Slime.
That's the most points. What about goals?
We won 30 games. History. How would I find PSG records, man? What 108
And what
in
season
Ligue
is
1.
that?
17-18.
Yeah. Yeah, that season was actually a very fun season to watch.
Yeah, I mean that was the most productive goal scoring. I mean Neymar was out of this world that season as well. That helped a lot.
And I don't know if it was. I want to say that season it also felt that League on teams were a little more open though. Like more teams.
Oh yeah, Ligue 1 teams have definitely gotten better.
Fuck.
Like Islam, would you say we have players with the quality of a Tudibu, Turam?
Wait, say
Like
that again?
they've gained more points since then. They spend more money, Slime. They're richer.
No, it's not even that. I'm talking about like just in terms of like tactically. I think teams were more open that season than it felt like. It felt like more teams were, but maybe I don't know. I feel like there was more like opportunities to score. I feel like the teams were like way more open that year. Like more teams attacked more, maybe.
All right. Do you know how we could get an answer on this? I'm gonna check big chances. Like how many big chances we got. If I can find that stats. Shooting. All right, Sam. Can I check XG? Slime. Good looking PSG, and thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, Kian, by the way. Welcome. Ooh, I mean, thing is, I start my lives like 30-20 minutes before, like to watch along and then just talk with the chat. So, unfortunately, I will not be able to watch, but I will tune in. I will definitely tune in sometime. 100 points. Crazy. Mourinho, baby. Yeah, I mean, crazy. We need that. Yeah. As soon as the flow comes in a bit better. Oh, 1 year and 2 months. Soon it will be 2 years, then 3, then 4, then 5. This is only the beginning. Yo, Sam, do you want me to? Can I check XG?
What were you gonna look at again? I forgot.
You talk about chances and so on.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. Well, yeah, I was saying like teams were more.
But can I use XG to prove that?
I mean, I guess I don't really know. Like, what would? I mean, this stuff like teams were more willing to attack or be more open with their defense. Those in that first season.
All right, Slime. You know what? Let's check just Ligue 1. All right, Slime. In 17-18 season, we had 86.1 XG.
You said
100 goals. 86.1.
Okay.
We scored 100 goals. Last season we had 78.2 and we had 86 goals. what that tells you, Slime, is sure we're getting a
58.
no 78 xG and 86 goals. What that tells you is yes, it's a bit harder to create chances in Ligue now by 8 goals, but we score 14 goals less, which also means, Slime, we are less clinical. We were
I
not
do think that
less clinical
17-18
last season.
I do always say that 17-18 team was like the most talented team that, at least I think Neymar played with that PSG. I think it was that 17-18 team. That was
Yeah,
the
his
most,
first season.
like that team had the most talent in my opinion.
Yeah, Verratti, Thiago Motta,
You said Pastore, Lo
Thiago
Celso,
Silva, Marquinhos,
Cavani, Di Maria,
Di Maria.
Draxler.
Yeah, that's probably prime PSG for ability.
Danny Alves. Yeah. You said a lot of. The technical quality was at its best. Like with the ball, like at the ball with the ball, most of the players, you know, they were at a high technical level. Like at that time, you couldn't press PSG. You couldn't like. They were just like. Yeah.
And now, is this the most athletic PSG team?
Yeah, but right now it looks like PSG are basically trying to build like a, you know, the Liverpool archetype under Klopp.
No, stop.
No,
Stop,
it is.
stop.
That's what do you mean? Stop. What? That's what you're building.
First of all, we don't press like them.
Yes, you.
Like their main thing was pressing.
You have.
No.
What do you mean? That's what PSG been trying to do this season. What do you mean?
Slime, we
That's
pressed like that in the first 2 games.
Huh?
And as soon as Mbappe and Dembele came, we didn't.
You have been pressing. It just hasn't been as effective since Dembele and.
Yeah. So it will never be Liverpool's biggest strength. Pressing will never be. Like what is for us is transition.
That's how. But the team is trying to kind of building similar. Like it is like it's a similar built team.
What? So Mbappe, Salah.
Like the only difference is Mbappe. Like Mbappe is not really similar. Well, but he's not really similar to either Mane or Salah.
I mean, Salah is an inverted forward. Mbappe is an inverted forward. Scored a lot of goals.
But yeah, like Salah and Mane, like they would chase a bunch of loose balls like up top. Like Mbappe's not doing that. Like
Yes, so you can't compare us to Liverpool. I would more compare this.
but it is.
I would compare it more to Real.
No.
It's just that counter-attacking football. You got Mbappe, CR7. You got Dembele as Di Maria, Gonzalo as Benzema, Colo Higuain. We don't, the issue for me is we don't have that urgent Slime. I think that's what we need. That extremely creative 8-10 mode. Like if we had like a Verts, a Pedro or something. If we had that, then it's perfect.
I mean, even Benzema Higuain, like you don't even have that.
What Colo Ramos?
Yeah, that's not.
No, Slam. Does any team have 2 strikers that caliber? No. Maybe City with Haaland and Alvarez. That's it. Like Real don't even have a 9.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know about comparing those two to, you know.
I mean, I see a lot of similarities. That's how I thought we would look under Mourinho. But I mean, Lucho has become Mourinho. Like, is this really how he played at Barca Slam? Or is this a new Lucho? A better Lucho?
No, he didn't. I mean, in a sense, like that is true. Like a lot of people complained about Lucho kind of abandoning the midfield a bit at Barca. Like he did play more down the wings, but right now, like it's kind of he's going to. It seems like he's going to go into a little level, another level of extreme with at at PSG. I don't think he would have been able to do that at Barca just because the fan base and the culture around Barca, like he wouldn't have been able to completely dismantle that identity. But yeah,
And look at this comment as well, Slime.
not really because they relied on fullback for creativity. Are you talking about that Barca team?
No, Liverpool. When you made the comparison to Liverpool. So we're saying like this PSG wouldn't be like this because they had like what Robertson and Trent plus 10 assists each.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna be playing down the wings, like you are gonna be relying on your fullbacks for creativity. You're gonna be relying on them.
Sam, do you know how many assists Hakimi has had so far?
What, this year?
No, this season, yeah.
I don't think he's had
zero.
Yeah.
He stinks. He can't create shit.
But he's been getting in a lot of goal scoring opportunities. So
yeah, but I mean, what he's saying is that Trent created them. Hakimi is at the end of them. Hakimi is playing like the Salah role.
Well, actually, in a sense, Dembele is kind of playing as the wing back, like.
Well, oh, he's the creator. Oh, and Hakimi makes the inside runs like Salah as well. That's a cheeky one. That's a good one. That's a good one. But what is Nuno the Sadio Mane then?
No, I mean no. He's kind of like Robertson, I guess. But...
I mean, Nuno can actually create. Like I expect 10 assists from him this season, at least, if he doesn't get injured.
No, but like Liverpool played a lot of long balls down like the right and left channels into Salah and Mane. I mean, PSG don't really do that. They don't like put.
And I think, I mean, obviously, what we're looking for in the midfield is technicality. Liverpool's midfield, Slime, it was just like a dog midfield that ran the entire game, like Milner, like Wijnaldum, like Fabinho, bump players. Whilst we put all of that in Ugarte, like he's the dog. He does all that. And then we put two magicians in Vitor Ferreira and Warren Zaire-Emery.
You said two magicians?
All right, Warren on the bench, and we signed Verts in the winter with the Verratti money. Tomso, like you're the only person I've seen that's worried about us having a good bench. Like Tomso, we've never had a good bench for the last couple of seasons. We finally have a bench.
Wait, how do you have a bench right now though? The bench looks like all the.
Slime.
The bench actually looks terrible. The bench actually looks terrible this year. Like
No. I mean, he's mostly talking about attacking depth. Slime. Last season, what was our attacking depth after our starting three attackers?
Ekitike,
Soler, Gharbi, Sarabia. You have better this season? Gonzalo, Barcola, Asensio.
Yeah, the attacking depth is better. That's really it though.
What did we have before? Icardi, Choupo-Moting, Jeremy Menez.
Choupo-Moting Loki was actually a good super sub.
He was ass. Stop. Apart from the Atalanta goal, name me one thing.
No, but like I don't know. Sometimes he had good games as a super sub. That's all. Like yeah, he had some decent games as a sub. Like he wasn't a bad. He's not a bad substitute option.
Icardi in his first season, I don't count him as depth because he was our starting attacker. Cavani was the depth, and he was fucking ass. You can't play with more than 11, so there no injury suspension ability. True, but Thompson, we know this is body center. Like, how many seasons haven't we had where injuries have affected us? Marco Verratti, Neymar Jr., Nuno Mendes, Kylian Mbappe. Like,
no team can. Every team has like no team can avoid injuries.
yeah.
Like there's always gonna be injuries. Like Essential's injured right now for a month, I think.
No, look, I don't see anything bad with that. Like, oh, okay. We'll watch Gonzalo now. Gonzalo baller.
But yeah,
You said something before about lineup, Slime.
when
You said something about lineup. Have you seen Lucho's recent press conference?
I think
I haven't seen.
I think I've seen like some of the stuff he said. Not really.
Okay.
About those midfielders, like he mentioned.
Wait. Let's go through them. Costa Rican goalkeepers. It's a wonderful situation for me as a coach to have 3 or 4 very high level goalkeepers. All 4 are ready to play in 6 weeks of training that I saw them. It's a very... What? What is he fucking talking about? How can he say 3 or 4 very high level goalkeepers?
Hey, who was it? With Nava,
Like
Donnarumma, Tenes, and who?
Letelier. Like, he's not serious. That's why he said 3 to 4. That's Letelier, obviously. But Slime,
What?
is Tenas a high level goalkeeper?
I mean, in the eyes of Lucho, yeah.
Is Dona a high level goalkeeper?
I mean, yeah.
And according to reports, he likes the profile of Donnarumma.
You mean Navas?
Of Navas.
Yeah, he probably rates all. I'm pretty sure he does rate. I think he do. I mean, I don't know how high he rates Donnarumma. He's probably just saying that, but I'm pretty sure he rates Tenes pretty highly. That's why he came, and then Navas is.
But have you seen? We may ship him on loan to Qatar.
Oh yeah, I heard about
Tenas.
Yeah, I'm surprised Tenas is behind.
Like, I think that shows me like they feel he's not ready yet.
I'm actually surprised Navas still has, Navas still got the streets.
I mean, what? Repeat. Repeat.
I was actually surprised he has a reputation like that, though. It's weird.
Marco Verratti will be there tomorrow before the match. It's an opportunity for all the support to say goodbye. He has been a very important player in the last decade. I think it will be a special moment for him. His family, I think special. Costa Rican Kylian Mbappe stays of health. We'll analyze him tomorrow. Find out what's going on. Gonçalo and Colomani are players with a real sense of goal and specialists in the position. They are complete players. Asensio and Barcola can also play as number 9. Barcola number 9?
Yeah, but before
He got that? Sam, can he play that role?
Before for the I mean, but
Like
it's kind of
Blanca
like,
always played 9.
I think this season, I remember I think he played 9 this season. Like for like, they made changes and he played for 9 for a little bit, but yeah, I mean, he's not. I'm sure he can fill in there as a runner at times, but I'm not sure how. He's an option there, like a 4th, 5th option there, but
Yeah. It's not good to compare players. They all have less positive qualities and points. Ramos is pure center forward. Coman has particular playing very well as a winger. Asensio also played in this position, Barcola as well. So he's saying like they're versatile. Well, it doesn't show here. What did you say about the midfield? You said?
I know PSG Info's posted those quotes.
PSG info.
Yeah, it's like I think it's PSG. Is it PSG underscore something Paris? I linked it in the chat. I forget what it is.
Oh, I can't see that account. They blocked me.
Oh, you can wait. What?
I don't know why.
How you get blocked by a news account? What did you say?
I don't know. Like you always didn't you see what I wrote?
Yeah, you got that.
I said, Sam, can you screenshot? And you said, why?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Because you couldn't believe I was blind.
I didn't know what you were saying. I didn't know if you were replying. I didn't know that you were replying to that. Like, I didn't know why you asked me. Like a screenshot. How you blocked my news account? That's sad.
I don't know. Like, whenever you sent it to me, I couldn't see. For example, here. You see, they just send link like this. So I can't see the post. Yeah, but I need to go to my other Twitter to see their news, man. I don't know why they blocked me. But yeah, we got beef.
Let me find
Yes, he just went. I have a lot of alternatives. I have Endor, Soler, Ethan, Mbappe, Ruiz. Yo, Slime. He put Ruiz lost, Slime. Doesn't that tell something? Like, he named all the duds before naming Ruiz. I apologize if I have forgotten any. No, you mentioned everyone.
Oh, you seen the tweet?
Everything from anime. Wait, so he means like he has enough midfielders and they're versatile and all of that?
No, there was a question or something that he was asking about Verratti, but he said something weird. I don't know. It was weird. I'm trying to find.
Oh, so it's not this one. Okay.
Was it that? I don't know if it was that. Because I remember
No, that one was about Ugarte, Warren. Wait, so you said he mentioned Verratti?
No, hold up. There was a question about Verratti, and he said, "Hold up, he's fine."
Oh. Verratti's departure. I have a balanced squad. I have many alternatives. Very good alternatives. Is it this one?
Yeah.
What? This time. This balanced gimmick. This fucking balanced gimmick, Slime. They did it for Neymar, and now they're doing it for Verratti. What does fucking balance mean, Slime? This mid. That's what balance means. It's mid. Lucho, man.
No, but
Wait,
like, I don't
did you
have
see
that.
the stuff that Tosa sent in the group chat that Lucho wanted Marco to say?
Man, I can't remember. But I don't. I mean, if he won, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He clearly didn't want him to stay bad enough. If he,
No, but could he do anything?
I mean, I would think he should. If he really wanted him to stay, I think he could have done something. But I don't think he was that hell bent on him staying. So he just,
So he was like okay with him either leaving or staying.
yeah.
But what would be the negative stuff?
The negative of him staying.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like Lucho's trying. Lucho is the new. He's kind of. He's on his like. The pep gimmick. I guess where the coach kind of wants full powers over his system or identity he wants on the team. Like, so I guess in a sense, Verratti compromises that. And
Yeah,
I guess it's more.
he would need to build a.
I think it's more
With
Verratti.
Verratti.
Honestly, I think why Lucho wouldn't want Verratti is more so, I guess you could say, his lifestyle than anything. Because, yeah, but I don't know. I just think Lucho really.
Yeah.
Lucho
So for
really
has no
has,
distractions. He wants a moldable player.
yeah,
Moldable
yeah.
as well. Like you put the leech on the player. Like that's what Pep did. Pep only buys young players because then he can put the leech on them, so they become robotic players.
Like this would be the first. This kind of be the first team, like at a big club for Lucho to really have like the full, keys. Like he couldn't do that stuff at Barca. He didn't have that type of.
But don't you think Mbappe's in the way for that? Or do you think Mbappe
No, not really. No,
gives the tactic
really.
keys to Lucho?
Because only, I mean, having just one like player like that is not like it's not big enough to.
Yo, can I shut down the pod for a bit? Can we just have a minute silence for Marco Verratti Cavalier? Just a minute silence. Can we do that? Can we do that?
Okay.
I ask politely.
3, 2, 1. And there we go.
You'll be missed, man. You'll be missed every day, man. I think about you every day, bro.
Let it go. Let it go.
As a PSG fan, as PSG fans, we have a duty to uphold that man's legacy, bro. Like, genuinely. Like, we have a duty to uphold his legacy, defend his honor. Because he's a legend, man.
So what have we done on this channel? Only props Verratti, all right? Remove David from the conversation. Wait, even you started snaking him towards the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he started snaking him. Yeah. Yeah, Tosin, what are you doing?
Come on, y'all know I was just playing.
But you said we have a duty to prop him.
Nah, man, I feel like a shotgun's gone through my chest, bro. He's really gone, bro.
You think he looks good in the Al Arabi kit? Number 7 as well?
By the
Number
way,
7.
honestly, PSG are pathetic. They could just let him go to Al Hilal for the same price with them hoe ass niggas, man. Really gonna sell him for the same price just to go to Qatar? Like, that's just crazy.
Yeah, they did that to not let him play with Ney.
No. They thought they would get more money from Al Arabi.
No. They did not think that.
What? So you think the only reason he's at Al Arabi, not Al Hilal, is because they didn't want Verratti and Neymar to play at the same club? They don't fucking give a fuck.
Also,
They
no,
don't
they
give a
do.
fuck. It's Saudi.
They do, they
Nobody
do.
cares.
No, trust me, they do. They do.
What, you think Verratti and Neymar will become this anti-PSG duo?
Not an anti-PSG. They'd just be playing together. But I mean, it's irrelevant now, man. Talk to me about tomorrow's game.
Wait, it's not irrelevant, Tosin. Like, if you want to talk Marco, let's go deep inside, all right? This is Marco Verratti.
All right.
But that kid is so ugly too. Oh my god. No, I actually feel bad because I actually really feel bad because he's cooked. He just cooked. You can't even play for the national team either. Like, he don't got that. Like, he just don't got that influence to still get into the national team. Like,
What's a higher chance? Neymar returns to Europe or Verratti returns to Europe? I say Verratti.
oh, Neymar easily.
Tosin?
Neymar.
What?
I think
Verratti's gonna return to Italy, Tosin, and retire there.
Go to Italy.
Yeah.
I think right now he on 35 million a year. I think he gonna skate off with the money and just call it a day. With this.
Well, like Xavi?
Yeah, just call it a career. He on 35 bags a year, man. Like, it is what
Neymar is not returning. Like, Neymar is cooked.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think either will return, to be honest, if I had to bet. Yeah, if I was a betting man, I don't think either will return because they don't want to take lower wages to just for the sake of it.
Tosin, what did Verratti achieve everything at PSG? Do you care that he didn't win a Champions League?
No, I don't care. I think Verratti is one of the finest midfielders of this generation. Personally, I think in the last 10 years, I think only Modric is better as a central midfield player. Like, Verratti,
and even Modric is debatable.
Yeah, and like after Xavi, like you can talk about Xavi Hernandez. I don't think any midfielder had the ball retention, the manipulation, nor even like the capacity to control a game, just organizing his team through short passes, long passes, like Verratti did. Like, he was just an incredible footballer, man, front to back, man. Crisp passer, smooth under pressure. Just, he defends as well. He will get stuck in for the team. Like, he was just, apart from shooting, like, he was just complete. Pretty much complete everything you want.
Tosin, he's like if you combine Modric, Kroos, and Casemiro into one player. Like, he's better than all of them.
Striking. Yeah, without maybe the ball striking, yeah, of a Kroos or yeah. It's unfortunate, but for me, he's a legend. He's a legend of not just PSG. I think he's a legend of the sport. I know people will disagree because he's associated with PSG. That's the issue. So, and PSG never won a Champions League. You need to win a Champions League for that. So, but hey, it is what it is. And the thing is, like, the way people hate on Verratti just kind of perplexes me because it's like, this is a guy with no ego, no PR. You know what I mean? Not arrogant in any way. Like, it's not like, you know, he talks a lot like a Kroos, or he talks a lot like, you know, some of the more braggadocious, or, you know,
Xavi talks.
Yeah. Xavi would talk a lot, you know, the grass inspector, Xavi. So I don't know, like, it's sad, man. Like that Verratti has this. There's a deep-seated hate for Verratti. I really don't get it.
Like, Tosin, do you see what the Ultras said? The Ultras, they put Messi, Neymar, and Verratti in all the same boat. Like, these are players we have at the club to sell shirts. Like, they put him on that level.
Yeah, and he's not. I mean, when
They
was the
see him
last
as a
time?
superstar who doesn't care just because he gets injured.
The thing is, Verratti's not even a superstar. Like, have you ever seen Verratti in a football commercial?
Maybe a PSG one.
Exactly. I'm talking just like a normal, like a
Never.
like Pepsi or like I don't think I've even seen that. Like, bro, I don't think he's been in a commercial in over 10 years. Like, he's just a cool dude who like just lives a normal life. You know, late night reservations at 5-star restaurants, smokes cigs, drinks wine.
I mean, he was spotted by a SIG recently.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a normal dude. That's all he is. He's just a normal dude. Like, I don't know why people hate on him for that.
Do you think that people?
No,
Do you think that's why people don't like him, Tosin?
No.
Because he's different from them. Like the same reason they hate on Neymar.
No, people just hate leagues outside of the Premier League and La Liga. That's really the main reason. People do not respect other leagues. That's the main reason Verratti gets hate. That's the only reason.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, like people only
But-
give.
But
credit to
Mota
Premier
never got
League.
this hate.
Mota was
Obviously,
a
he had done
Champions
it
League winner.
before.
Yeah, he's a Champions
Hey,
League
but
winner
Mota-
and shit. But the
I
thing
mean,
is,
but
no one
people
was
don't
really
really-
talking about Mota. Yeah, no one was really talking
Yeah.
about Mota in his PSG years. Even though Mota would tell you PSG was the most important club in my career. But no one would really remember Mata at PSG. They probably remember him more for what he did at Inter in the treble-winning season, playing alongside Cambiaso and stuff. Like, you know, it just is what it is, man. Like, PSG are just, like Mbappe said, PSG are a divisive club, playing in a niche league.
And French fans hate him
Yeah,
because
even-
he's close
no,
friends with
shout out-
Messi.
Oh, shout out to Messi for the post. You know, I didn't think he would do that. Messi rarely does that, to be honest. So.
Do you think there is something in that Messi posting a pic of them in their national team jerseys
I was
instead of
about to say
PSG?
I was about to say.
Oh, yeah, I think that was a picture of them in the Finalissima or something, or Argentina.
Yeah.
Yeah, Verratti didn't even play that game. He was on the bench the whole time. But yeah, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, PSG, like I said, divisive club, man. Even players that leave. Like if PSG were to have, you know how like Chelsea have like those legends. They had Chelsea versus Bayern. They had like a legends game during the international break, like a testimony or whatever, and a bunch of the legends for both sides played in that game. If PSG were to hold something similar, do you think like Neymar, all those people would turn up?
No, sir.
Yeah, just something to think about.
You think? What about?
I think
what about, do you think Thiago Silva? You think Thiago Silva will pull up?
I think so.
Where?
I mean, he might just because Leonardo.
Like a
and shit.
PSG Legends game.
I don't know what did Thiago Silva have anything against an Nasser, or was it just Leonardo? I know.
Oh no.
He had something. The thing is, it was just too late. Like we were going to renew him last minute, but then he just said, "Fuck it, I'll just go to Chelsea."
Yeah, similar to Messi like this season when he went to Inter Miami because he didn't want to wait for Barca. He didn't feel wanted enough. But no, Thiago Silva watches our games, talks about us as a PSG fan. Thiago Motta does the same. Maxwell. Like, we would have a banging team.
Yeah, you think Ibra would turn up?
I think so because I mean PSG is the club Ibra loves the most after AC Milan. So yeah, I definitely think so. Ibra, Pastore. Obviously, they will bring some mid ones. Tosin,
Di Maria.
like I mean, he's not retired yet, so I don't know if he will. He doesn't count as a legend yet. But you know what,
Yeah,
Tosin?
man,
Fuck the past. Fuck the past. All right. He was in the
No,
past.
but I watched that generation best football generation video you did. You're bugging, bro. Stop this. People need to stop dick riding this Chaviesta shit, man. I'm tired, bro. Like everybody got stop. This Chaviesta shit is just disgusting, man. I don't like it, bro. Like it's disgusting, man. And then putting Messi and Ronaldo, bro, this shit boring, bro. Like that shit's so boring. That shit tired. Like let's put some real ones in there, man.
No,
like,
I know. I know that you would have put Mbappe ahead of Ronaldo. I know. That's what you wanted to see. That's what you wanted to see.
I haven't seen that video yet. I don't know.
I'll give you my front six.
Okay.
Wait, who'd you have?
Front
left back?
six?
Yeah, no, because it was a 4-3-3, but I was talking about the front six, midfield and attack.
Okay. All right, so this is my all-time, not all-time, like this generation best 11.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I would change.
Yeah, that shit mid as hell, man.
Yeah, I'll just take Modric. I'll change Modric for Verratti, and then
Cole for Marcelo.
no, fuck Marcelo. I don't know who I'll put left back. I might just throw in, honestly, I'm throwing Felipe Luis. Fuck both of them. Fuck Marcelo. Fuck Cole. Put Felipe Luis at left back. Right back, of course.
All right.
Yeah. I'll probably change Ramos for somebody. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Good knowledge. I would switch out Ramos too.
For who?
For Pepe. Pepe was a better center back than Ramos.
Ramos was a better player than Pepe.
Ramos was a stripper, man.
Ramos is the reason why they had like 2 La Ligas in like 9 years.
Yeah, Ramos is also a reason they have 3-4 Champions Leagues.
No, the whole team is the reason. Actually, the biggest.
I mean, he scored the goal. They wouldn't have won the first Champions League.
Who's the most important player? Who's the most important player in Madrid's 4 Champions League run?
Ronaldo. Don't say Modric. Don't say any midfielder.
It's Modric.
No, it's Ronaldo.
It's Luka Modric.
It's Ronaldo. It's Ronaldo. Stop.
No, it's Luka Modric. He adapted to any game state.
You could put
and that's why what's it called? Xavi. That's why I don't really rate Xavi like that. If his team doesn't have the ball, what impact is Xavi gonna give you?
Stop, bro. Stop this.
No, seriously, what impact is it? What impact? No, what do you mean? What?
Yeah, but he has the ball all the time. He don't care. He has the ball all the time.
It's going like there are teams today that are playing today that would pound Barcelona from the ball. Like they would press them high.
Bro, they wouldn't
get
the ball. Like, just stop.
Nah, that's cap. They would get the ball. They would have the ball.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Wait, Tosin, what more would you change?
Same thing with Iniesta. Look, my personal team would be obviously Neuer. That's a given. Lam over Alves is very arguable.
Oh my god.
And there's also Javier Zanetti from Inter. Very arguable too.
Over Alves?
Of course.
Maicon, Lam.
No, not Maicon. I'll say Lam and Zanetti.
People are arguing
Lam and Zanetti.
They're arguing about who's
Maicon had like a nice 1 year, 2 year prime, 2 year prime or something.
People are arguing that.
Yeah, but Neuer had a much lesser prime than Casillas. But Neuer still there because
stop. Casillas does it, bro. Casillas was fucking ass. Bro, Perez would even tell you, bro. Perez, remember the leaked tape from Perez?
Yeah,
Perez
yeah.
I'll only keep Casillas. Like, if it was up to me, I would buy Buffon tomorrow. Like, what? Like, Bro, Casillas is not that, bro. Casillas was good, obviously, but he wasn't on the level of like the Buffons and shit, bro, or Neuer. No way.
Okay. Go on.
Lam and Zanetti is arguable over Dani Alves.
Okay,
I'll
then
just
who are
say
you going
that.
with? Don't, stop the argument. Who are you going with?
You know, the thing is, all three of them think like midfielders from the fullback position. You know, they're all top players. So, but guns in my head, I'm going Lam.
Oh damn, that's how. Like,
But Slime. You're disrespecting Lam. Like it's tight. It's tight.
It's not to me, like, bro, like I was just different.
Bro, you know how good Lam? Do you know how good Lam was?
Like I was just different, man. He just
Lam is different too.
Nah. I don't think he's. I don't think he's as good as. I mean, continue though. I just don't see it, but continue.
That's fine.
Oh, go to something.
I'm taking out Ramos for Pepe. I think Pepe was better. I think Pepe was better than Ramos.
Okay.
So Lam, Pepe, Thiago Silva. I'll leave Thiago Silva there. Ashley Cole. I'll take out Ashley Cole. I'll put in Marcelo.
Oh my god.
No, Slam. I just want to hear this lineup, Slam.
Marcelo the waviest fullback ever.
Nigga just be spamming it crosses to Ronaldo, bro.
Bro, he controls a whole flank by himself, bro, from left back. He dictates games from left back. Do you know he dictates games, bro? That shit is crazy. Look, I will admit though, his Brazil career is it's disgusting. Like the 7-1 debacle, how he played in 2018. Like he was kind of a clown. I'm not even going front. He was a clown. But the thing is though, like when Marcelo on point, bro, he's just one of the most technical players ever, dude. Like it's crazy. This is from 2005 till now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put Marcelo in there. But yeah, you can argue Ashley Cole, I guess. Yeah, Ashley Cole's probably the most consistent English footballer of the 21st century. You could make that argument. So yeah, I mean, Ashley Cole is not a bad shout at all. I just prefer Marcelo personally. That's just a personal thing.
Would you say so far I've made a bad shot?
Not really. No, it's fine. It's just it's just generic. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. You know.
Okay.
At the regista position, I'm putting in Pirlo as my regista. I think Pirlo is just a monster, like fucking just best player in the seriously, like what Pirlo can do, bro. Like eyes in the back of his head, having that languid play style, and just able to dictate games, like the ball striking, the pinpoint accuracy from deep, the deep playmaking from deep areas of the field, like the deft touches he would play, just an artisan, bro. He's just a genius, man. Pirlo's just a genius. I can watch Pirlo footage all day. Just a genius of the game. Much better than the grass inspector.
Oh, bro, stop doing that.
And then left-sided midfielder.
Wait, real quick. I have a question. Who would you say was Spain's best player at the World Cup in 2010?
In 2010,
David Villa.
Hell no.
No, Sergio Ramos from right back. Super consistent.
Oh my god. Well,
I mean, he was up there.
Nigga.
I mean, yeah, Xavi, he was a couple nice sideways back balls. Like, no, Xavi had a good Xavi man of the match in that semifinal versus Germany. No, Xavi.
He was the best player.
Xavi's a great player.
He was the best player in the final.
No one was the best player in the final. That game was a disgusting game to watch. There was nobody stood out.
No, he wasn't the best player in the final, but
no, he wasn't. But I mean, to each his own. Yeah, no, Xavi's best game in that World Cup was probably the performance against Germany in the semis. He was really good in that game. Look, I mean, Xavi's quality player, you know what I'm saying? Just I don't think he's on the level of, a Pirlo, even a Riquelme. I don't think he's on that level. Or Zidane, like nowhere near Zidane. Like,
Oh my, he's far better than Zidane.
Impossible. But I mean, to each his own. So yeah, I'll have Pirlo Regista. My left-sided number 8, Marco Verratti all day. You know, Pirlo, Verratti, Modric. That's my midfield 3. Just 3 geniuses.
Wait. You dropped Iniesta.
Yeah, Iniesta can play on the wing. I might put him in the wing. Or you know what? I think Iniesta can be my 12th man. He can be my 12th man. You know, off the bench. But yeah, Pirlo, Verratti, Modric all day. I mean, no explanation for Verratti. Verratti is pretty much a better version of Xavi. He can actually defend, you know.
Oh, he doesn't have the final ball as good. He doesn't have a final ball as good as Xavi.
It's debatable. That's debatable.
No,
the thing is, Xavi. There's set pieces tax. You know, with Xavi. You know, Xavi took set pieces.
Okay,
Verratti didn't really take set pieces.
Xavi had the previous record of most assists in one league campaign, 20.
Why is Verratti not taking
Yeah, a lot of set pieces. You know what I'm saying? Set piece merchant.
If Verratti's a good set piece taker, he'd be taking them.
No, I mean when you have Neymar on your team, when you have the Neymars.
He played before.
When you have wait. Look, listen, listen. Like there was Neymar, there was Thiago Motta, there was David Luiz, there was Maxwell. Like there was a bunch of dudes. Yeah, he was taking set pieces. Not set pieces, but free.
Yeah,
kicks,
but that's disrespect on Verratti.
No, it's not disrespectful. I'm just saying there were a lot of people with dead ball ability that you know. Verratti. All Verratti's key passes, all his chances created, he does that shit in open play. Did
Xavi not play with a bunch of good players who could take set pieces?
Not really. He used to hoard all the free kicks for himself after what's it called? With Pessi, bro. That's why Pessi didn't develop his free kick bag until later, because Xavi was hogging all the free kicks. Like
Okay, attack.
Attack 2005 until now. Shit. I don't want to put Messi there because it's boring to put Messi. We all know who Messi is, bro. Like, it's just boring, bro. It's so fucking boring, bro. Messi Ronaldo is the most boring rivalry ever. Genuinely, bro. Like, that shit is so fucking boring, bro. I don't know why people love discussing that shit. Like, we all know who's the better player. Like, the fact that like Cristiano used Champions League nights as a vehicle to catapult himself into people's top 5 all time, which is honestly disgusting. Like, I don't know how people just. It kind of reminds me. It reminds me of LeBron. This is a different sport.
Oh, LeBron.
It reminds me of LeBron. The 2016 title. When LeBron won that 2016 title against the Warriors, he said, "Bro, everyone said he's the second greatest ever." Like, that's the most people overrated. Just went crazy. Like,
that is the most overrated.
Exactly. That's the same shit. I compare that shit with what Ronaldo did. Ronaldo skated off the back of an all-time great team.
No, but he three-peat. That's crazy though. It is crazy. Like,
it's crazy, but that was an all-time great team. No, but like, that's the thing.
But there's been a lot of all-time great teams though, bro. Like.
That a lot of players.
Yeah, but for example, the Barca one was literally a post away from it.
Like Pirlo, what's it called? What all-time great club side has Thiago Silva played in, or Pirlo? Like, they haven't really played in all-time great club sides. You know, like Verratti. Like, you know, like, no, they just them dudes. Like, it don't really matter. Like, they just them dudes. Like, you can't really they're not malleable. You can't put them in any random ass team and expect them to cook.
Wait, who?
You can't.
You can't expect who to
like Cristiano. I don't think you can put him. Even Messi. I'd even argue Messi, as evidenced by his first season at PSG.
Oh, stop! Why are you doing this though?
It's true.
Bro, you see the team that Ronaldo was back with, that Juventus side? How bad they were?
Yeah, what did he do?
Bro, he was a genius.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. No, like honestly, like Ronaldo, those Juventus, like honestly, those are low-key more impressive than his last few seasons at for Madrid.
Real. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
You
Wait,
think so?
Susan, what's your three attackers?
Shit, man. Just taking out the Messi Ronaldo shit is boring.
Okay. Keeping Neymar?
Neymar not in my 11.
Right. This nigga is sick, man.
Susan, you should have just used the boring argument for Neymar as well.
Obviously Mbappe, head honcho. Number 9, Mbappe. On the left,
I already know he gonna say too.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say.
wait, Sam.
He gonna say
Dembele.
free trash ass.
Wait, Susan, where's Pogba?
No, he was gonna say Ribery. I know he gonna say Ribery.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This nigga knows me, bro. Yes, yeah. I gotta put Ribery on the left. Genius. And then
Dembele on the
on
right?
the right. No, I'm gonna say Robin. I'm gonna go for the Bayern wingers.
This
bro.
nigga is
I'm
so-
gonna go Ribery, Robin,
Yes.
Mbappe.
Wait,
I'm gonna go
you
with
just
Robin.
said that Messi and Ronaldo are boring. Ribery and Robin are boring.
Hell no.
Exactly. You should at least put
They
Hazard.
got no.
You could put Hazard over fucking Ribery or some shit. Like,
No, Hazard not better than Ribery.
no, he is.
No,
Mm.
he's not. Ribery is like the quintessential. He's the purest. Ribery's like the purest winger to ever play the game, bro.
Susan, Pogba no better than Modric?
I was gonna put Pogba, but then y'all was gonna say I'm crazy. I wanted to put Pirlo, Verratti.
I don't think so.
But,
I don't think so.
all right, take out Modric. Let's put in my boy. Let's put in the dope man Pogba.
Cherokee on the right?
Shit. In a couple of years for sure.
This dude is sick, man.
Wait, Slime, you have the same as me with Marcelo instead of Cole.
Probably. Yeah, I probably change it. Yeah, I probably just change. I was putting Verratti take out Modric, put in Verratti, and then take out Ramos and put in Virgil.
What? Oh my day.
And then yeah, keep Alves and then put Felipe.
Wait, Slime, you were just laughing at Tosin when he put. And then you put Van Dijk.
Yeah, Virgil's like
Van Dijk being there is worse than Ribery being there.
no, it's not. Like Ribery,
Yes, it is.
No, Ribery is not a player.
What? Ribery is Ballon d'Or level.
No, he's not. He's not. Like I don't think Ribery's better than I don't look at Ribery. I don't think Ribery's any better than. I don't think Ribery's better than Hazard. So, like,
You wasn't watching tape. You wasn't outside, bro.
like Ribery's not. He's just not that impressive to me. He is not. But yeah, I would say Virgil hit at his best. He's honestly he has one of the best center back peaks ever. Like that's just like.
But Slam, the thing is, he wasn't that good.
No, he was.
Yo,
No, he was just running away from defenders. He was just anticipating.
Stop.
No. Van Dijk's prime was no joke. Like, let's not do that.
Like, bro, niggas was scared of that nigga, bro. Like, he just had that. He had that aura.
Yeah, he had that aura. He did have that aura. I'm not gonna lie. No, Van Dijk's peak is ridiculous. I still can't put it over other center backs, though. I think,
Like, I don't only Thiago Silva's the only nigga I put over him.
Oh wait. Would y'all put John Terry?
Yo, John Terry.
No,
John Terry's a genius.
but he's the best centre back. He's better than Ferdinand, Vidic, Kompany, and Van Dijk.
Like, he's the best Premier League center back ever. I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah,
too.
yeah.
I think he's
Yeah,
probably the best Premier League center back.
Yeah.
When the aura got exposed, it got nasty.
No, it's just he lost. he
No, but it's actually that injury. Like
he lost that.
he wasn't mentally as strong
No,
anymore.
it's just he was super. I think he was just so reliant on his physicality. Like once that got taken away.
Wait, Slam, is that what you think will happen to Mbappe?
Yeah, most of. Oh, but no, like
Look, best best defensive season in the Premier League. Wow, 04, 03, 04. Mourinho, Carvalho, John Terry. That's the best Premier League centre back duo. 04, 05. Carvalho, John Terry, better than Vidic Ferdinand ever was.
But hey, Hosen, how you feeling about a Warren, Vitinha, Soler midfield?
Oh, have you seen the predicted lineup?
Good vibrations.
Tosin, Lucha's dropping your boy.
Who's he dropping?
Your boy.
Who's my boy? Oh, Dembele?
Yeah.
There's no way he drops him. Like, come on.
According to the keep.
By the way, I seen bits of the France-Germany game. Dembele is just a genius, man. Dembele a genius, man. Like, every time he's just on the rock, bro, like, he's probably the best dribbler in the world right now.
Thing is, what he does don't be leading to nothing. Like, he beats a play. He beats his player a lot, but he just, he puts it across to nobody. Like,
niggas don't be open. That's just all it is. Niggas just don't be open, bro. Like, he just, every time he on the rock, bro, like, it's just crazy how he just, it's so easy for him, bro. He's the best 1v1. He's the best dribbler in the world right now, bro. Like, Dembele is nuts. He just, I don't know, man. He just needs to keep playing more games. There's no way this is L'Equipe's lineup.
It is.
It is.
This is a garbage lineup. I don't want to see Colomwani. I don't want to see Colomwani and Ramos play together. That's fucking disgusting.
In the midfield?
Midfield's fine. I have an issue with the front three, but midfield's fine.
What's wrong with the front three?
Bro, I don't want to see Colomwani on the wing, bro. Like, that's just disgusting. Bro, if Dembele's not going to play, it has to be Barcola. It has to be Barcola. Like, bro, please. I don't want to see Colomwani and Ramos together, bro. That's disgusting. Like, bro, stop, like, everybody going to be Ramos just going to be slow. Like, he's not going to run the channels, and then Colomwani, he's just going to be chasing his touch, man. Like, come on. And then Mbappe, you don't know what Mbappe you're going to get.
I mean, Tosin, I see this as the best attack of the season, Tosin.
Yeah, but you don't know ball, though. Like, that's why I'm here to teach you. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way this is our best attack. Impossible.
Yeah, that's not the best attack.
No, if we're talking productivity.
How? Because they score goals.
All of them can score goals. Yeah.
So that's what.
I'm not sure.
Who do you think? What do you think? Dembele can score more than Colomwani?
He doesn't need to score, but he's just a better player to have on the wing than.
No, I'm just saying scoring wise. Do you agree this is the best?
No, what I don't want it. I just want it to be on the basis of chemistry, like for the team, bro. You need a legitimate winger out there, dude. Like, if it's not Dembele, it has to be Barcola. Like, why would you? No.
I mean, Colo's played on the wings though.
Yeah, but it's not smooth at all, bro. Like, it's really not. Honestly, you want to know what our best front three would be for tomorrow, but I don't think it'll happen, but I pray it does. I want to see Barcola, Dembele, Mbappe, number 9, but
Doesn't let it
deadass, I
go.
really do.
Let
I know,
the
like,
Mbappe number 9 stuff go.
Like, y'all can't honestly tell me
Bro,
that
Mbappe
Ramos
doesn't
or
give himself a-
Colomwani. No, honestly speaking, like, you cannot tell me Ramos or Colomwani are better number 9s than Mbappe. Just the
I'm not even
position.
saying
Forget
that. I'm
players.
not even saying that,
Just
Tosin. I'm not
like,
even
you
saying
can't
that.
even tell
I'm
me
just
that.
saying Mbappe doesn't want to play that. Mbappe wants to play as a 10.
Yeah, and he can do that from the number. Have you seen Benzema all these years?
He doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play as a 10. He just wants to be.
He wants to play as a 10. He wants to play as a 10.
No, he wants to play as a. He just wants a free roll.
No.
Benzema did.
Yeah, Mbappe pretty much wants to be the left cam of the team, the Neymar position.
No, he doesn't. He just wants to be.
And I even remember that's the position he used to play last season. Instead of making those wing runs, he was always in the middle. Like
He just wants to be an inside forward. He doesn't want to be a 10. He just wants to be, inside forward.
yeah, inside for yeah, he doesn't want to be a striker, Tosin. It's not that he's not good enough to be a striker. Obviously, he's the best striker in the world. But
No.
he doesn't want to play. Who's better, Slime? Don't say Haaland.
I mean, Haaland easily better. I mean, Mbappe, Mbappe is not a number 9, bro. Like, he does not.
What do you mean he's not number 9?
He's not. Like, he got no back. He has no game with his back to the defense. Like, he can't put his back to defense.
That shit overrated, bro. Like,
it's not.
Occupying the CBs is so overrated in modern football, bro. Being a threat in behind is way more important these days.
Not really. Even being a presence in the box, like, say a team is.
Yeah, he's a presence in the box.
No, not like that. Like, when a team is sitting deep and Mbappe's the 9, like, him in the box is just not like you.
That's fine. He can just drift out wide.
Exactly, that's the point. Like, he has no presence as a 9 like that in those type settings. Like,
not
yeah,
really.
he's great.
He can.
Like a team, him in behind, like as a 9, like in those certain games, like, yeah, you can get away with it. But
yeah, there's no way this L'Equipe 11 is accurate. No way. What's the Le Parisien 11 saying?
It kind of makes sense with Colomwani. I mean, Colomwani starting.
I don't think Colomwani starts.
But why
Tosin, Le Parisien, it's just Dembele instead of Colo. And then it's Barcola or Mbappe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind if Mbappe rested, but that's not happening. Mbappe wants to stat pad, like he wants to get his goals up. So
Golden Boot, Tosin. Golden Boot, Tosin. Golden Boot, don't forget.
Yeah, I think he's racing for that. So Mbappe is not.
Tosin, do you know what player has had the most key passes so far this season in all comps? Kylian Mbappe.
Dembele. Oh,
Mbappe. He had 6 key passes in the France game.
But that was the most fugazi shit I've seen in my life.
Slime, stop, Slime.
Well, like
like I know everybody knows you're hating Slime. Everybody knows.
Like, bro, I mean, I'm not even hating, bro. Like, bro, he did not, he did not create any like real chances. Like, bro, for the goal, like it was a pass to a long shot from Shoemani. Like, bro, like nobody cares for those type key passes, bro. Like,
a key pass is a key pass.
Exactly.
It's that simple.
Don't be gassing that.
No. Let's not do that. Let's not say a key pass is a key pass. Obviously, the type matters. Because if you look at Cristiano Ronaldo's Champions League assists, it's the most disgusting highlight reel I've ever seen in my life.
But to some people would use the same argument against Mbappe. What would you say to them?
No, but Mbappe can actually.
Slime says Mbappe can't play make.
He's not
a playmaker. He's not a playmaker, but
like Mbappe is best. Like he's really good at cutbacks. Once he beats his
but
man,
he generates chances though. But he can generate chances in the final third. Like he can create playmaking opportunities.
Listen, he can't play make.
He's not. A playmaker, you know what I mean by a playmaker is, like someone who can create from deep, create from any zone on the pitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, a playmaker is someone that
really
playmakes in the final third. Like, that's a playmaker. Like, I don't care what you do back there. Like, when we call Neymar a playmaker, it's those final passes he gives to Mbappe, and then Mbappe goes on to score. That's a playmaker. That's what
the thing is,
like the best playmakers get assists.
Playmakers kind of know how to control the flow of the way the team plays. And there's a level of passing ability you need to have as a playmaker. Like, playmakers are really not like what player, like the type of profile Mbappe is. He's not a playmaker. That's the thing. But he can create. Like, this is the thing. It's so odd. Like, Mbappe's not a playmaker, but he has the most big chances created in Champions League since 17-18, which is weird. Like, but I wouldn't classify him as a playmaker. No, I agree. But I don't see him as I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like a playmaker is thinking of playmaking first rather than scoring first. That's how I look at it. Mbappe is trying to score first before create something.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think of him as a playmaker. That's the thing. Now, how many playmakers do we have in our team? I mean, Bettini is a little bit of a playmaker.
It's really only, Bettini barely.
And Demba's.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's not amazing. I'm not going to lie, but yeah, but then, Mbappe, I guess in how this team is constructed, you can probably classify Mbappe as a playmaker, I guess. Because, Mbappe most likely could lead the team in goals and assists at the end of the season. So
I think he will lead goals and assists in the entirety of Europe, Tosin.
Oh, shit.
Like, Tosin, you don't even seem to be an Mbappe fan here. Like, you don't understand the greatness he will have this season, Tosin.
I'm nobody's
Stop
fan.
disrespecting Mbappe. You ain't an Mbappe fan?
I'm a supporter, not a fan.
Tosin, listen, he's going to win the Champions League, the Euros, the Olympics, the Golden Boot, the Champions League Golden Boot, the Euro Golden Boot.
Bro, why are you saying all this so that if Mbappe doesn't fulfill any of these, you're going to start cooking him in 6 months?
No. Wait.
No, Tosin,
are you telling me I was wrong for cooking Mbappe?
100%.
Yeah, you don't respect this club. You put the player above the club. That's the difference between you and me. I love PSG. Mbappe disrespected PSG. I'm gonna disrespect Mbappe.
Mbappe has never disrespected PSG.
He's never disrespected PSG.
Yeah, we have different, definitions of disrespect.
Well, how do you feel about? Hey, okay, I was saying that I think Warren will be better as a 6 and an 8. How do you feel about that, Hosen?
No feelings.
Do you think he'll be better as a 6 and an 8, or you think?
Like, Warren's just gonna be a genius from anywhere. Like, he's primarily a box. He's a box-to-box profile, so that's what he profiles as, playing box-to-box. If they play him as a 6, I think this game, if Ugarte is not available, he should play as the 6.
But he will play. I mean, he played as 6 in preseason. So.
Yeah. Like, if Ugarte is not available, he should play as the 6. He can have a good game for sure. If he's not tasked with, like, he doesn't really have I think, like you said, the passing chops or the passing profile yet as a number 8. He's still working towards it. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, he just needs to use his qualities to the best of his ability, no matter the position he's in. So, like, honestly, I kind of even see it as him playing as a number 6, even with, like, ideally, that's kind of what he should be playing as with Ugarte. He should be forming a double pivot with Ugarte in the team, like as a double 6. So, I kind of see him like that as well, but yeah, like if you think theoretically he should be better as a 6 than a number 8, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
No, Tosin, he's the player type that you said about Verratti, a player that can play the 6 and the 8.
Yeah, I mean, Verratti could play the 6, the 8, and the 10 at his peak.
Do you think Warren at his peak can play 10?
I don't think so. No, I don't think. I think he's more 6'8".
Okay. And by the way, Tosin, to what you said before about Mbappe, I didn't say all of that about Mbappe because he was asked versus Bayern. I said all of that because he used excuses for us losing to Bayern. Because that's disrespectful to my team. When my captain says we were powerless, that's disrespectful to the club. My captain does not say that, Tosin.
Unfortunately, the president didn't see it that way. The management of the team didn't see it that way, so they didn't feel disrespected. Only you did.
I mean, they can't show how they feel about that, Tosin. They can't.
Yeah, they could. They could have sold Mbappe this summer.
They can't, Tosin.
Why can't they?
Because Doha doesn't let them. Like PSG is entirely built around Mbappe.
Nasser never wanted to sell Mbappe. Nasser, if it were up to Nasser, Mbappe would play his whole career. Well, not maybe his whole
100%, 100%.
His whole prime at PSG.
They can't sell Mbappe. They've never even thought about selling Mbappe.
I knew it from jump, man. Once the Dembele, Colomwani, like once that shit was bubbling, I just knew it, man. Like, this ain't for Neymar. Like I just knew it, man.
And Tosin, do you remember 65 goals and 30 assists? Do you think he can achieve that this season?
That's just ridiculous. Like, it's no way.
Like, Tosin, that's what Messi had pretty much at this age.
Yeah, but
why can't Mbappe get it?
Except Messi was playing on one of the greatest teams of all time.
Messi is
is one of the greatest teams of all time.
Messi
bro, stop this shit, bro. No, it isn't. What the fuck?
No, like this.
Dude, that's
like, Tosin,
disrespectful to the club. That's disrespectful to PSG, bro. Like,
no,
teams we've had. Like, you're gonna say this team is the best. What the fuck?
No, because you said this last season, Tosin. That you don't think that was a controversial take?
What did I say?
You said this is like one of the greatest teams of all time.
Oh, last season's team?
Yeah.
It was looking like it. No, honestly, dude, like.
So this team is better than the last one.
It's deeper, but it's not better. Like starting 11, better. Starting 11. Okay, so the best starting 11 versus last season starting 11. They go nut for nut. Pause. Which team wins? Even if there are going to be doppelgangers on both sides.
Wait, this one versus. Oh, this one wins. Like the other teams, Tosin, maybe they have better individuals, but this as a team, as a unit, performs better.
I'm not sure about that.
I don't think any team can win the Champions League with Messi.
You do know Eminem never lost last season.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. I'm not comparing Eminem. Eminem is a better attack than what we got now. But that's why I'm saying team.
No, even the team wise, bro. Like we had Nuno, we had Hakimi wingbacks, we had Verratti Vitinha, who started the season really well.
With Marquinhos, Ramos,
and
centre backs.
then Marquinhos, Ramos, and Danilo. Who you rate highly? I mean, I guess the defense is
No,
I guess the defense is better. I'll give you the defensive personnel is probably better. Like center back personnel is better, but
midfield better.
No.
Look,
It's
Vitinha is
arguable.
better. Warren is better. We have Ugarte. Sure, it's minus Verratti.
Wait, how do you think Vitinha is better than last season? At the start of last season, are we
No,
sure
no, no.
about that?
Vitinha this season is going to be better than Vitinha last season.
Okay, see, but that's a projection. That's not the reality.
You made the projection last season.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, Vitinha is just
What?
he's pretty much the same player as last season. There's really been no.
Joseph, he's
Like
going to be
Vitinha,
consistent this season. That's
Vitinha's
the
a
difference. He's
quality
going to be
player, by the way.
consistent
He's
this
a
season.
quality player.
Yeah, but he's going to be consistent this season. That's the difference.
See, but that's a projection. You don't know that. You don't know that. Vitinha, there's still gaps in Vitinha's game, and that's just me being purely objective.
What about Warren, though? Are there gaps in his game?
I saw Portuguese Twitter cooking Vitinha last international break, bro.
Yeah, but listen, everybody looks bad in that Portugal. Like even Rafael Leao looks stinky in that line. Portugal
They didn't look bad when
just
they were
cursed.
drubbing. They didn't look bad when they were drubbing Luxembourg 9-0.
I mean, any team looks good against them. Against Slovakia, they looked mid as hell. Everybody, Bernardo, Diaz, everybody. Like even Felix was balling. Like that just tells you how that Luxembourg game doesn't mean anything.
You're right. No, you're right. That's why the Gonzalo race don't mean shit either.
No, but why? But the reason why they look so bad versus Slovakia is because their midfield couldn't, they couldn't link the midfield to attack. Like their midfield was non-existent.
Was Vitinha in that midfield? I saw Vitinha's box score. I didn't watch the game, obviously. I just saw his box score. It was pretty bad.
He was stinky, man. Like it's just he's just not good enough in that first third of the. He's not that good in the first third. Like he's not involved.
Yeah, that's why I think. Yeah, that's why I think he's an advanced 8, man. I just said he needs to just watch as much Isco tape as possible. Just, that's why I like the role that Lucho kind of created for him. That false winger,
Yeah.
advanced 8 type player. Like I think that role actually really suits him, and he's developing a really good relationship on the field with Mbappe. So I think they should keep that. For sure. But no, Vitinha is honestly a quality player. He started last season really well, man. Like him and Verratti looked like doppelgangers in midfield. Like sometimes I couldn't tell the difference. But yeah, I mean, now he's going to have more responsibility. I hope he becomes more consistent like you're projecting. And I hope he does. Because I do believe in his talent.
No. Vitinha, just listen, if we're talking technicality, Vitinha is the top 5 midfielder in Europe.
That's a little
Top 3.
Like Vitinha can't play passes at the right rhythm tempo.
No, listen,
That's
that's not ability. That's just confidence. It's just confidence.
It's ability.
Weight of
It's
pass
ability.
and all
Weight
that.
of- that's ability.
No, because I've seen glimpses of Vitinha being able to do that. He just needs to make it a consistent thing in his game. Like he's up there with Pedri when it comes to technicality.
No.
All right, name me what. Right, I'll put Pedri, Musiala, Vitinha up there. Let me know who's up there. Who's up there?
You still have Cruz, Modric. Gundogan.
Bruce.
Yeah, Cruz. What do you mean? Wait, why are you saying it like that? Like, Cruz is one of the best
For me to be technical, you have to be able to go past your opponent.
No, Cruz is really
like
good.
He's
really good under pressure.
Cruz is like an engineer.
It's boring.
He's like an engineer of a midfielder, like very precise.
Just
with what he wants
spams
to do.
passes.
No
vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no ability. There's no fantasia.
It's black and white. It's black and white.
Yeah, he's like an engineer of a midfielder. That's what Toni Kroos is. Too mechanical. But no, Toni Kroos is a technical player. That's not deniable. Like that's not that's undeniable. So, but like for me personally, when I think of technical players, I think of man, it's hard. You might be right. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. What De Bruyne's cooked. Bernard just overhyped again.
There's Kovacic. There's
Kovacic is a good shot.
There's Kovacic. There's Frenkie de Jong. There's Pedri.
No. Yeah, Pedri. Yeah.
No, with Frenkie.
No,
are you serious?
No,
what?
I don't rate Frenkie.
No, you don't rate Frenkie, but we're just talking technical ability. Like Frankie's probably like the closest.
Not up there with the Vitinhas, no.
No, he has much better. Dude, he has quick feet. What are you talking about? You can't get the ball off Frenkie. Even in a shit game, even when he's playing a shit game, you can't take the ball off him, and he'll still be progressive.
Yeah, when have people taken the ball from Vitinha?
But the thing is, Vitinha is not progressive in the shit games. Like he's always going backwards.
Again, nothing to do with technicality.
It has everything to do with technicality.
No, it's more about it's confidence in my opinion.
That's not
like Tosin. For me, when Vitinha unlocks his confidence, Tosin, you know how he plays after he scores a goal. He will be what top five midfielder in Europe. Easy. Mostly because the midfield market is cooked. But I mean, Vitinha, he's a baller, Tosin. You know it, I know it.
No, he is a baller. The thing is, he's just like he's a baller.
What, you think Bellingham is better?
No, Bellingham is not a more technical player than Vitinha. No. Did I say that?
No. Slime raised Bellingham for some reason.
What? We need for some reason. He a genius.
Nice, man.
Bellingham can't even juggle the ball, bro.
Slime, you were talking before about no bag and all of that. That's Bellingham.
Oh, he's like
Wembenyama. He's like Wembenyama.
Did you not see a dribble?
No, don't respect Wemby. Respect Wemby, bro.
Did you not see a dribble for the national team?
Was it that dribble where he finished
mid,
off with like the left foot shot that?
Mid.
Bro, you wanna know I can't rate Bellingham though? I don't know what it is. I think it's his locomotion.
Yeah, that's what all it is.
It's so vile. It's so vile. He's stiff. It's just vile, bro.
It's because he's so tall. That's why. That's the reason.
Bro, Pogba.
No. He doesn't have the movement.
I've seen 6-foot midfielders like Pogba, Pastore, like just move like gazelles on the field, like
Zidane
6'1", like bro, like he just moves.
No, it's very rare for like.
Wait, Tosin. Ibra is more fluid than Bellingham.
I mean, that's not. Why would you even say it? Like, why would you even?
No, I'm just saying because what he's like 10 centimeters plus taller than him. That just shows how ass Bellingham is.
Yeah, like that's just like honestly, if Bellingham was actually like. Like nice with it, you know what I'm saying? He's sharing the door, don't kill me.
He's sharing the door with the tap-in.
No, he really like shared the door though. Don't kill, you know. Shannon Door with some with athleticism. Shannon Door with some athleticism, bro.
No, but he got great PR though.
Mate. Well, he's a good player. What do you mean? He's a really good player.
No,
Nah,
he's a
Slam,
good player.
Slam, you know how you say about Mbappe that he's the perfect player for the casuals? That's literally what Bellingham is. Like, there's nothing the entire game. Has one moment, everybody puts it on social media, and then everybody thinks it. Like, people are saying he's the top 3 player in the world this season.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You know why?
But did you see that? Did you see that TikTok video with where there's a bunch of kids who have to pick between Bellingham and Pedri?
Oh yeah. They all pick.
Everyone picks Bellingham. Like there's a kid in a Barca kit that picks Bellingham, bro. Like he got the hottest. Like no pause, but he's the hottest in the game right now. Like like you have the hottest
100%.
MTV. Like he got the biggest rep in the game right now, bro. Like it's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and Slam's being fooled already. That quick, Slime. Like, just a bunch of tap-ins against La Liga farmers and...
Wait, what happened? What'd you say?
No, I would actually, genuinely, I would rate Bellingham if he had better, quote-unquote, locomotion, on God.
Wait, Tosin, Tosin, I give you Bellingham and 60 million. You give me Warren. Deal or no deal?
What the fuck are you asking me? What?
Bellingham plus 60 million for Warren. You take it or not?
Oh, shit.
All right. That tells you how ass Bellingham is.
I'll take the 60 million, though.
But I don't know how you rate him, Slime. Like, he's a moments player. He's a TikTok player. Like Mbappe, Slime. Like, they're just the same, but in different positions.
No, but Bellingham isn't a bum. I'm not gonna act like Bellingham. Bellingham might end up just being, Bellingham is probably gonna be seen as, at least that's what they're trying to build him up as, the best midfielder in the world. So,
Tosin, they're giving him Zidane shots.
No, that's fucking disgusting, dude. Seriously. Honestly, bro, he's a clown for taking that number 5, bro.
He better.
Nah, he honestly a clown for that shit, man. Like he truly trying to build that Zidane link, bro. Fuck out of here with that shit, man. Why did he take the Zidane 5, bro? He's a fucking. Oh, I hate him for that, bro. He's a clown, bro.
Zidane was a moments player, so it might not be a bad thing.
Oh my. Sam, how was Zidane a moments player?
I don't. What do you mean? That's literally what he looked like. His whole career is built off small. His career is built off the smallest amount of games than anybody ever. Honestly.
No, maybe that's what you have seen from him.
No.
Yeah, you wasn't watching tape, bro. You just gotta watch the tape.
I've seen the tape, bro. He not every time you see Zidane, every time he's mentioned, it's 3 games on the TL. Every time it's the same 3 games.
Is it final?
Which 3 games?
98 final.
It's the Brazil game, the Spain game, and the
England game. Italy game.
What other game is it? It's the Spain, the Brazil, and
the 98 final.
Is it the final? No. I'm not blanking right now.
Champions League final? Champions League semi-final with Juve or something?
I don't know why I can't think right now. Yeah. Anyway, it's
bro.
always
The thing is, Zidane got so many blastics, bro.
He don't.
That's the thing. You're just not tapped in. I'll educate you though. Let's
go.
You can watch his 96, 97. I think I've mentioned this performance already many times. 96, 97 season against Ajax semifinal. I think they ended up losing to Dortmund in the final of that edition, that Champions League edition. But bro, there's a performance he had against Ajax in 97. Bro, he was just, the man was walking on water that whole game, bro. Like fucking nuts. And you have I don't know which Brazil performance you're referring to, the 2006 one or the 98 one, because both are goated.
It might be both of them. He might be living on both of them, honestly.
Both are goated. The season prior, I think there's one he had with Bordeaux against like Real Betis. He scores like a left-footed strike from like 40 yards out. Ridiculous. And then just the whole Euro 2000, like performances against Portugal, performances against who else? Spain. Bro, he made
England, even England.
I mean, yeah, everybody says that.
Did they play England? Did he play England? I don't think they played England in 2000.
That
was 2004.
Yeah, he
that
scored
was
a freak.
2004.
Oh,
That
okay,
was
okay,
2004. That's Euro 2004.
A lot of people say Euro 2000 is his best tournament, even though he'd be living off 2006 and
No, his best is legit to Euro 2000. Like that's when he's in his bag. Like he's at the top of his game. Like for real. And then the following season with Juventus, he plays really well too. That season, 2000-2001 season, he was nuts that season as well. And then with Barcelona, I mean, his first season at Madrid, he was player of the season in La Liga. Like, scored a lot of
Justin
goals.
Slam told me he's a Moments player.
No, what
2001, 2002 season.
And then after that, nothing.
No, following season he was player of the year. Following season when Real Madrid won the league title. Yeah, France-Portugal Euro 2000. He was fucking crazy that game. So many iconic touches on the ball that game, bro. I think there was the one where like Barthez throws it up to him and he just flicks it. Yeah, he just throws it. He just flicks it, bro. Fucking. Just a genius, man.
Slime, you're just jealous.
No, I'm not, bro. It's just, that's just.
Yeah, because Zidane is better than Neymar, and you can't accept that.
He's not close. Like, he's not close to Neymar. Like, if I like,
nah, he's better. He's better.
You can never tell me that a player he's a midfielder, right? And he doesn't even have a better final ball than Neymar. Like I can't. He's just not like you can't tell me he's better than Neymar. He's not a better dribbler.
He's better. Zidane. No, Zidane is special. Like when you talk about midfielders, you have the Iniestas, the Xavis, the Pirlos. Like Zidane is alone.
Bro,
midfield, why he's clear of every other midfielder.
Like I wouldn't even think Zidane's better than KDB. Like if I like.
No.
No, on everything I love. Like on everything I love. Like
no.
Yeah, shut down the stream. All right.
No, don't do that, dude. Come on, dude. No, but look, I mean, yeah, you can probably argue Neymar is more gifted than Zidane.
No.
The thing is, no, you could argue it. No, like, dude, Neymar's ability is all time, top 3.
No, it's not even It's not comparable. Neymar has more.
No, it is comparable.
Neymar is maybe top 5, Tosin. Maybe Neymar is maybe on my top 5.
Zidane. The thing with Zidane is,
like, bro, Neymar is a teenager.
Zidane is the complete. No, stop. Zidane is the complete package. He's like a fucking gladiator on the field, man. 6'1", with that silky velvet touch, the ball control, just pure elegance, man. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, don't, like, geez, like, relax. Like, and don't act like Zidane just, like, and the thing about Zidane is he's a midfielder, and he's still, like, in the biggest of games, he leaves his imprint on the game, bro. Whether scoring or assisting, like
exactly. He a moments player.
No, he just added that on top of his game. Like Slam, the difference between Bellingham and Zidane is Bellingham scores, we say, important goals, but has an ass performance. Was Zidane, he had an amazing performance and he added a goal on top of that.
Not really.
What do you mean, not really? Like, it's hella games, bro. It's hella games. Like,
no, Tosin, he's just not tapped in, as you said.
Bro, he's not, like, bro. Like, nigga,
you don't know.
I've been studying, like, bro, Vieira was better than Zidane in 2006.
Oh, my.
Vieira was better than dude, and we got like Zidane be getting gassed up like this nigga. Like, how is this nigga in top 5, top 3 ever talks? Like, nigga, he's not close to the Pelés, the Maradonas. He's not close to these niggas. But this nigga,
Where would you put him? Where would you put him?
like, he's like in the back end of like, you know, it's probably like in the 30s, 20. Like,
If you're doing like the historians of the game, I mean, you probably have Pele, Maradona, Messi, and then like if you're like a real nerd, like a football junkie, and you study like from like the 50s, the 40s, you'll probably put
Eusebio,
like Di Stefano and Ferenc Puskas and shit.
yeah, Eusebio, fucking.
Yeah, I mean that's fine if that's your argument for not putting Zidane.
No, that's not my
I'm
argument.
not
Like,
mad at that.
I don't even rate those 50. I don't even rate those like 50s players and shit. Like, I don't care about those players. Like, but
Okay, so let's say
like even
80s,
like,
80s onwards, 80s onwards.
I
who-
don't even like Zidane's not better than Iniesta to me. Like, he's not better than Iniesta. Like, he's just not.
I mean, it's you can actually like that's a much better discussion than like Zidane versus Xavi, but you know.
No,
Zidane
is it? But Xavi was better than Iniesta in those teams. Like a lot of those teams, all those.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
In those biggest tournaments,
no, he wasn't.
Xavi was better than
Xavi,
Iniesta.
Xavi was only better than Iniesta. Xavi was only better than Iniesta in Euro 2008.
In 08.
When
Yeah,
Xavi
Euro
was
2008. That's it.
when Xavi. Wait, hold on. Say it again.
Xavi
08.
was only better than Iniesta in Euro 2008. That's
He
it.
was better in the World Cup too. What do you mean?
No, not really.
Yes, he
Not
was
really.
easily better in the World Cup. What are you talking about?
I'm not sure about that. Iniesta was crazy in the World Cup.
No, he wasn't.
He was.
Like you can honestly say Xabi Alonso was better than Iniesta at that World Cup.
I'm not sure about that.
Like y'all not tapped in, but like when Xavi declined, like that's really when Barca, you know, decline hit, bro.
No, it was more so Iniesta declining after 20.
No, it was Xavi.
Iniesta declined after like 2014. That's when Barca really declined. In Spain as a whole.
No, even was it the 2012 when they lost to Chelsea? Was it 2012? That was 2012, right?
When they lose to Chelsea, 2012?
Yeah, that was 2012, right? I'm not sure. 20.
No, was it the Champions League winning Chelsea team?
Yeah. Wait,
yeah,
no.
that was 2012. That was 2012.
Yeah, 2012. Yeah. Like, Iniesta was kind of declining that season.
No, Iniesta was crazy in that game.
No, I said Xavi.
Those games. Oh, Xavi? Yeah. But that's not. Yeah, Xavi was a dud. They should have been him.
No, but. But like you could just.
Xavi's such a dud, man. Like
Bro,
I watched the 12. I was rewatching the 12-13 PSG Barca tie. Second leg at the Camp Nou. Bro, Verratti bossed them niggas, man. Verratti, Mata, and Pastore.
Did Verratti miss one of those games in that tie?
Yeah, he missed the first leg because Ancelotti, dumbass, started David Beckham, that geriatric.
No, but was Verratti actually injured, or did he just?
Oh, it was a legitimate, just like decision from Ancelotti, a dumb decision. Like he started old ass David Beckham, bro, in the first leg.
Oh shit! Yeah, because I remember rewatching one of those games, but I remember Verratti wasn't.
He should have played. He was supposed to play, but yeah. Nah, man. Xavi was cooked, man. After 2012, bro, so cooked.
No, but like even his decline kind of started that season.
Euro 2012. Euro 2012. The best players in Euro 2012 were Iniesta and Pirlo.
And Xavi?
No. No, not Xavi. No.
Oh. I don't know. Xavi just better than like Iniesta has more ability, but Xavi was
hence he's better. The thing is, you can put Iniesta in a shit team.
He just more, you know, he just has the only thing Iniesta has over him is just the mobility, like to be able to dribble past players. But I mean, I think Xavi's a better passer. He's better in the final third.
not that much of a better passer because Iniesta can make.
Yeah, but
Iniesta's
like,
finest ball is really good as well.
yeah.
No, yeah, it is. It is. He's just Iniesta's kind of like Verratti in the sense that they don't pad their numbers with set pieces and shit.
Oh, it's not. Stop, bro.
That's all Xavi. He's just a grass inspector, G. Like
Xavi used to boss Zidane old ass back in the day.
no, he didn't.
Like,
No,
go
he
watch
didn't.
the tape.
I watched each one, every part.
No, you did not, bro.
I did, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you it too. Like, bro, he used to be having Zidane chasing shadows and shit.
I don't know what you're talking. Like you spitting blasphemy right now. But it's fine though. I'm gonna let you rock.
But yeah, like Zidane just the most. He's probably honestly, I think Zidane's the most overrated. Like old head out of all those. He's the most overrated player of all those players. Like in a sense, R9 is a little bit.
Even in Brazil, you know, Zidane is hailed. Like even in Brazil, bro.
Like even R9 kind of got that same.
Oh yeah, honestly though, it's some hard hitting shoots on R9. I found out these last couple of weeks. R9 is a 2-season merchant, man. It's
No, chill.
Maybe okay, I'll say 3. I'll give him 96, 97, 97, 98, and 02, 03. I mean, you can count the PSV years.
Yeah, the PSV.
But the thing is, he never won a league title at PSV. The moment he leaves PSV, the following season, PSV win the Eredivisie. You know, the moment he leaves Barcelona, and after 96, 97, Barcelona win La Liga. I mean, it's just something to think about. You know what I'm saying? Zidane, I mean, R9 only won one league title in his whole career, and that was with Real Madrid in 2003. Which is kind of nuts to think about. Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, he only won one league title his whole career. In Europe. But yeah, I mean, I read this article from like 98 where like it reads like it was during the World Cup, the 98 World Cup, and they're saying, you know, R9 hasn't really lived up to expectations in the tournament, and R9 partly blames it on the fact that he doesn't have his strike partner Romario, because he has the best you know, like he has the best chemistry with Romario or whatever. Like Bebeto's cool, but he prefers to have Romario by his side, blah blah blah. Like it was an interesting article, and that's from 98, it's from 1998. So like, bro, like I'm starting to think about it. Like, bro, if I put Mbappe in the 90s, how good would have Mbappe? Mbappe might have been better. Lost the keys, man. Or you think I'm tripping?
Wait, hold up. Yeah. I mean, a lot of those dudes is living off that nostalgia. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of them. A lot of those cats living off that nostalgia, bro. I mean,
yeah, nostalgia is a real thing. I ain't even gonna lie. Like,
So where would you rank him then?
wait, who?
R9. Like Tosin was saying,
Oh, no, it's probably.
he's still in my top 5. He's the best striker of all time.
No, it's not
Like,
top
of
five.
all time, I don't know about that.
I don't got.
I don't count Pele as a striker. I don't count Messi as a striker. I don't count Maradona as a striker. But he no, wait, you know what? Like my top 3 is Messi, Zidane, R9.
This is a. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I honestly think there's a real debate between Thierry Henry and R9.
Oh, stop.
Like no, real shit.
Wait, Slam. So you mean there's a debate
Like,
between
honestly,
Mbappe and R9?
Like low key, I've honestly been more impressed watching R9 than watching Henry than R9.
Damn. Nah. R9 I'm sorry, Henry never reached 96 to 98 R9. Like if you watch the tape. Like I actually watched that Inter footage, 33 minutes of his season in 97-98, bro. He wearing the number 10, he's unbelievable. He looked larger than life, man.
Listen, if he didn't win his World Cup in 02, would he be even remembered?
He would always be remembered. Like I don't like that shit where people say players won't be like Riquelme is one of the best midfielders I've ever seen. He never won a Champions League or
No, Tosin, a minority knows who he is.
Yeah, but that's shame on that. Shame on the majority then, if that's the case. But I mean, if R9 never won in 02, he'd still be remembered as one of the greats. But you know what's funny though, from the shit I watched in '98, like Dunga and Rivaldo were looking better than him, bro, in '98 and 02. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm not sure about 90. I'm not sure about 90. I need to go, but
yeah, you gotta watch it. Sure. You gotta watch it, bro.
I know Rivaldo was definitely better in 2002. I don't know about 98. I have to watch 98.
Oh, Rivaldo was balling in '98 too, bro. Rivaldo is so underrated, man. Like, he's so underrated.
Rivaldo or Ribery?
Rivaldo.
No, it's Tosin, because I know.
Both Ballon d'Or level. I mean, it's like a flippable coin, bro. Rivaldo probably more versatile. As an attacking midfielder, can play on the wings and through the middle.
Yeah.
Ribery's just a pure winger.
David, you here?
What's good, man? What's good? How you doing there? How you doing, chat? What you saying?
David, now that I care, but why is Neymar still?
No, you do care, man. Like the fact that you have to ask, you do care. It is what it is, man.
But why do you keep about Neymar? Like he's in his own other club. Like you don't know him.
No. He's nah. I know of him. He knows what I'm gonna say. Well, how y'all doing? What are you guys talking about, man? I heard Rivaldo, I heard Zidane. I'm hearing dinosaur football. I'm like,
so. Yeah, we're talking like all-time footballers, and then Slime said Zidane is overrated. He's a moments player.
Yeah.
No, this what I was saying was he's one of the players who his career is based off the smallest amount of games I've ever seen. Like Zidane's legacy is just based off the smallest amount of games.
But how many games does Zidane have you seen?
Nobody talks about Zidane's club career. Nobody talks about
because he only won the Champions League once. Like he underachieved in his club career, trophy wise, not performance wise.
No, performance wise too. Like my boy Michael Cox said. Like a lot of his coaches talk about his inconsistency. There's a lot of quotes about Zidane back in the day, But it is what it is. Like,
wow, Michael Cox really your boy now.
Yes, sir.
All I'm saying, like, I don't like. Don't rewrite history, man. Zidane's a great man. Respect him.
I mean, he's a great. Yeah,
man.
he is a great. But
I think like I don't know about like talk about like I want to talk about this later on. But I feel like we're in a social media era now because realistically, you can penny pinch. You can pick about like how Slime is talking about how like no one talks about Zidane's club career. I'm like.
it would have been talked about if we like, because every like in this era of football right now, you can't go one season without being consistent because they'll be like, oh, in so and so year, you were inconsistent. But back then, you could like have a dip and no one give a fuck if you just performed in the next Euros or World Cup or Copa America. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why
you can't have a down year. Like I mean, you're one of them dudes. That's why you want Verratti. You want a Verratti out after one down year.
Wait, what? How about Verratti? How do you talk to Verratti? I'm talking about I'm trying to defend Zidane, man. Like, relax.
I know, but that's the point you were making. You're saying you can't have a down year. Like if you have a down year, people will descend on you, just like how you descended on Verratti after a down year.
No. I mean,
that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, you're trying to say, like if you ask him, and the reason why I was cooking Verratti because you were relying on stream that this was his best season. I couldn't like, I don't like when people spread misinformation, man. So yeah, like I've been told I was trolling, man, but yeah, you were like making like this is his best year, and like that's far from the truth. So I guess me trolling got too hard, and now PSG kicked me out like trash. So it is what it is, man. But back to the Zidane stuff, man. Like he's a great man, like arguably top 5 of all time. Like
no, but that's why I was saying he's overrated. Like he's not. Like saying he's top 5.
Yes, Islam said Neymar is better. David.
Saying he's top 5 of all time is just overrating him. Like
David, Neymar better?
No,
like there's been better. Neymar, there's been way better. There's been way better players than him.
At the very least, he's top 10 or top 15.
No. At the least, he's top 5.
Maybe like
no, it depends on where. Like you got to respect the history of the game. That's the thing.
Yeah, I respect it. That's why he's there.
No, I mean, there's Platini. Even like in France, people rate him.
Yeah, but Zidane better.
It's arguable.
I mean, Platini is closer to Jean-Pierre Papin than when he is to Zidane.
Okay, so what's Zidane's best World Cup? Because Zidane was never France's. Zidane was never France's best player at a World Cup. Objectively,
but still, they're most important. He wasn't best, but he was most important also. Because he did like what Slam said.
Yeah, he's the most important. He's the most important.
The assist versus Brazil.
You have to be the best. You also have to be the best, though. You have to do both. Like Platini. Like he was the best.
Zidane actually carried the France team. Like when France played without Zidane, they were worse than Cameroon.
I mean, yeah, you can argue that.
Like
yeah, you can argue that, but I mean, let's not act like that group was anything. But they were playing Faroe Islands and shit in that group. It wasn't like it was a tough group. Like they were still gonna get through even without Zidane in that group. If you actually look at the teams in that group, I think the only tough team they had was the 02? No, the 06.
I'm talking about 02 when.
02.
He was injured and they didn't make anything.
Oh yeah. No, that proves Zidane's importance. Yeah, that's why Henry is kind of mids to me.
Yeah. He could never be the main man, Tosin. He was always the side chick, like Neymar. He's not Mbappe. He's not built for that number 1 spot.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. But yeah, I mean, I just want to think, like, imagine if Mbappe wasn't playing in this era and you put him in the 2000s. I think
he'd be a great man. You can't pick apart seasons, man. They'll remember the World Cup and brainwash people that the World Cup was something of all time. But when in social media era where everyone is going to like pick apart everything. Like right now, like whenever people talk about the final, like they're like, "Oh, he scored 2 penalties." I'm like, bruh. In that moment,
I don't even know how you even say that. Like, do you know how impressive it is? Do you know how impressive?
Wait, tell that to Slime.
It's not
Scoring
that.
two
It's not
penalties.
that.
Scoring two penalties is that's very impressive in a
Like,
game like that.
if
I don't think
it's
people
really
understand.
not.
if you went
Especially on the same side, playing it
if
down
you-
the same side. Like
if you went through all the World Cups that we're going through, and you pick apart the winners of some of their games, it'd be spooky as well, man. To be very, very spooky, man. Especially the ones pre-10, like before 2010. You'd be very spooky, like some of the games, man. How they won the game, though. Well, since it's Mbappe doing like, and when the social media is like, oh, it was 2 penalties. Like, come on, man.
look, man, Mbappe's legacy is cemented. A billion people watched that final, so his legacy is cemented. Like Mbappe retires today, he's a legend of the sport.
But Justin, don't you think like the future is boring? It's Mbappe and no competition at all.
Dembele.
Jogba? After yo, imagine his mentality after the 3-year ban, Tosin. Free from
Pogba?
injuries.
Man,
Oof.
Pogba's a cooked product, man. Jesus Christ. Man, he's so cooked he has to take testosterone, man.
Bro, Tosin, man, that now I know that when that comp was looking some like was looking midi, man. He took something to look that good, man.
Man, he's so good. It's sad.
But I blame the most on United.
Did you hear his excuse?
I mean, every
but every athlete uses that excuse, right? Like
I'm like,
that's
bro.
how you know he's cooked, man.
nigga, R9 was dope when he was 15 and shit. Like
Sorry?
R9,
What?
I said R9 was dope, and PSV was giving him what is it called? Like that's one of the reasons they say he had those knee. That's one of the reasons they say he had those knee injuries because they pumped him up with so much when he was young.
But wasn't the law? Well, were the laws not? The laws weren't as tight as them. Like you weren't as tight as back then, right?
Yeah,
now.
Ronaldo was using steroids earlier in his career. R9 Nazario, yeah, that is true.
Well, were the laws as tight? I don't think the laws were as tight back then as they are right now, though. So that
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, okay.
a lot of athletes are doping that it's just not out, but.
Yeah, like Xavi was doping too. Idiots. That whole Spain team, Dr. Emiliano Fuentes. He's a Spanish doctor. He said that if I were to reveal the secrets of the World Cup winning Spain 2010 Spain side, I would be 6 feet in the dirt right now. You know?
Like those Liverpool sides, they're doping heavy.
I think Pirlo in his autobiography as well accused the team of doping. I think it was Deportivo La Coruña. There's this infamous tie back in like 03 or 04 where Milan win the first leg like 3-0, then they lose the second leg like 4-0 to Deportivo La Coruña. It's a really famous, you can go look it up. And Pirlo in his autobiography said, yeah, Deportivo, they just looked like they were running for ages. It didn't seem like they were human that night. I think there was something else at play, or something along those lines. That's what he was saying. He was basically inferring that they were doping. So, like, I mean, it's not a new thing, bro. Like, a lot of players are probably...
It's just pro athletes in general. Like,
yeah. Like, I would even contend, I think Bernardo Silva was doping.
No.
When Bernardo Silva played at Monaco, bro, he wasn't like the miles he was running
was insane.
Like at Monaco, it wasn't that high. When he went to City, especially that 18-19 season against Liverpool, where he broke a record of distance covered. I think he broke a record. It was like 13 kilometers, something along those lines, bro. Like he wasn't covering distance like that at Monaco, nowhere near. In fact, Thomas Lemar was covering more ground than him back at Monaco. So the fact that he was covering that distance when he was at City just made me think, there's something at play here, dude.
But wouldn't you think was the change of like positioning? Because on Monaco he was more like a touchline right side, but in City he played that.
But still, I don't know.
18-19 he was more in the middle though.
But how
That-
does
that-
he get that
that-
volume de jeu, right? That volume of play. How
Yeah,
does that happen?
Doesn't that also down to like I think that was the season that Kevin De Bruyne got injured as well, so they had to compensate with the formation and stuff though.
Yeah.
I don't think Ronaldo was doping, but Ronaldo is just different like that. That's why Pep loves him a lot because he's good. He can play anywhere. Playing 6, 8, 10, he'll play. On the right side,
The man ran 9 miles in a fucking game, bro.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
No, you know who? Oh yeah, for sure. Modric be doping too. Modric, remember that Croatia game, bro? In the World Cup, bro. That nigga's doping heavy.
Yo, he still has the energy to like even against us, bro. Like in 2022, bro. Like that lung bursting run, that second win. Like how does he even have that? Like even that run he made against Liverpool last season at Anfield. Like, bro, like Modric is 37, 38, bro. How is he still that explosive, dude? Like, yo,
that good juice, man.
It's crazy, bro. Yeah, some of these dudes is doping, man. Shout out to the non-dopers like Verratti, who just smoke cigs.
And Neymar Jr.
Y'all think Mbappe doping?
Yeah, most definitely.
No. Natural.
That's
Algerian genes.
That's just God-given. Nah, not Algerian genes. Obviously Cameroonian. So,
No, Algerian.
Stop.
So this is a tier list of the attackers that have played for Paris Saint-Germain between 2012 and 2013.
Oh,
We have
hell, man.
5 tiers: GOAT, world class, good, mid, and donkey. Pick a player and say like a section.
I mean, we can just do this super quick. I mean, you start with like a TK,
Okay.
Donkey.
Look for the big ones, man. Like Neymar should not
We
be
just
hiding.
go for mid, probably mid. Lucas,
David,
good.
say you as well.
Lucas was good. Lucas was good.
Lucas was good, man. Who's that?
Moise Keane, good.
Keane.
Moise
So
Keane,
good. This Cavani, GOAT, man.
Cavani,
World class.
world
World class. I'll say world class.
All right, that's fair. All right.
I mean, wait. Why do you think he's GOAT? Honestly, his movement, number 9 movement is GOAT level.
He held
his movement as a number
that
9
record for a long time as well, man. Di Maria, GOAT. Icardi, mid.
Icardi, is there something between mid and good for Icardi?
I mean, he can be ahead of Tropo.
Hessam, Donkey, man.
Obvious Donkey.
Draxler, good.
So world class.
No, good, man.
Pocho mid, Lavezzi mid, man.
Mid.
Mid.
He didn't do anything.
It's not as Leipzig, yeah.
Mid,
Probably.
He didn't do anything well.
That's the thing. Is there something between mid or good? That's the thing. I like. Is there something between mid and good? GOAT, obviously.
Yeah,
See,
just
Ibra and Cavani in the same like. Don't sit right with me. Ibra was a level above Cavani, like.
All right.
Yeah, Mbappe GOAT. Yeah. Jeremy Menez good. Sarabia mid. Donkey. Honestly,
Wait.
Donkey.
All right.
Sarabia,
And Gamero?
Mid.
Yeah. Is Di Maria
Okay.
dead? Wait, Di Maria dead ass in the GOAT for?
Yeah, he's a GOAT for PSG. Are you crazy?
Jesus Christ.
I think Di Maria can put in world class, to be honest.
Like what season would you say Di Maria was
1920.
as a
15, 16, and 19, 20. Yeah, those are his 2 best seasons. Yeah.
And that's GOAT level? Jesus Christ.
I mean, top seasons, bro.
I mean, The standards are the floor.
Messi.
Messi's good, man.
Like if Di Maria
Yeah.
go, you might as well put Messi in the GOAT. Oh god.
I mean, Messi. I'm gonna put Messi world class.
Messi is good, man. First season, 6 goals, man. He's doing world class, man. What the fuck? What are we doing here, man?
I mean, second season.
Lucas
kinda-
outscored him in the time at PSG. Like he had one great season, man. He's good.
Is there something between? Is there something between good and world class? Maybe great.
Best in good. Best in good. He's the best out of the good. All right, and lastly,
World class.
Neymar.
World class. You're not a goat, man. World class. He can never be goat, man. He can never be goat, man.
He's
world
goat.
class.
He's goat. For me, he's
He
goat.
can
But
ne-
if you
he
put a
can
world
never be
class,
world class. Can never be
man.
goat, man.
Nigga, what you mean you ain't mad? Like nigga, oh,
Yeah.
bro, this nigga has
all
no shame, bro.
those 3 guys on top have died in season day in, day out, man. No part timer can be
Nigga
goat,
died
man.
doing what, nigga? What is you talking about? What did they do?
No part timer,
Stupid.
no part timer.
Like, what did they do? What did they do?
No,
what did they
no,
do?
no
Like,
part-timers.
nigga, what are you
They
talking
played
about?
all
What did they
season.
do?
They played all season. They're not in Saudi right now. They played all season, man. That's the all
So
did, man.
all you got to all of
They played all
the
season.
if you play all season, you're
If
the
you
GOAT.
play all season,
If you play all
dying
season,
for
you
the
don't.
bag
Nigga,
on the
put all
pitch
those
day in,
niggas-
day
nigga,
out,
you
man.
put
Yeah.
majority-
Are you
put
top
majority
performer?
of them
Yes.
niggas as the GOAT there.
Exactly. Thank you, man. Put that guy in world class, man. That
Like
that's
nigga,
what
you put
he
anybody
man.
there. If that's the
That's
standard,
what
like
he-
nigga,
that's
just
what
say
he
you have
must
no
be,
standards, nigga.
wait, Justin, where would you put him?
No, y'all are killing me.
Like
bro.
nigga, there's no nigga. The level Neymar played is 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, nigga. Like nigga, do you not know what you're watching, nigga?
Wait, David, is he ahead of Cavani or behind him?
Behind Cavani, man. He can never be ahead of for what, man? What's he doing ahead of Cavani, man? Mo, if you did like this is the perfect for your video, man. Not that Neymar bias bullshit, man.
Nigga,
No, what I had, Justin, look, this is what I had
You had Messi. I think you had Messi in GOAT or something.
at this.
Bro, disrespecting the club, man. Messi
I mean,
world
I can't.
class. You put Messi and Di Maria. You put Messi and Di Maria in the same bracket, man. Are you mad?
I mean,
that's not disrespectful at all.
You should put Messi. Oh god, man.
I think Messi and Cavani, they suit together. Messi and Cavani suit together.
Cavani, you're disrespecting Cavani as well. You're disrespecting Di Maria.
I'm talking ability.
No one gives a fuck about Verratti doing at that time at PSG, man.
Yeah, what did fucking Cavani do at PSG? It was fucking ass.
He was the all-time goal scorer for a very long time. That's what he did at PSG.
Yeah, just because he scored a lot of goals in many seasons. Like, when I watched him, before Ibra left, obviously he was playing out of position, so it's unfair to him, but I hated him. Then he became top scorer. Obviously, it was insane that season.
Yo, him and Ibra kind of hated each other, right?
No, Ibra hated it. He said, I only hate 3 people, and Cavani's one of them. So,
Oh my god. Ibra had no filter, dude.
But David, you don't think you think this is wrong? Putting Neymar in GOAT.
Yeah, it's very disrespectful. Yeah.
I think this can work. Like this can work as well. This can work as well.
Might as well put Beckham instead of doing ability. Might as well put Beckham as world class or GOAT as well, man. Stop this trolling, man. Even that Messi dude, man, he should be at the back end of good. No, he should be in front of good, man. Not like world class. World class, my ass, man. Man dropped 6 goals in League One. Tell me world class.
Honestly, like the more I think about it, like Messi was only world class at the start of last season. That's really
Like literally, man. Disrespecting the whole club, man.
So you saying like this?
But he was still world class. I mean, he still gave us world class level football.
Lucas gave us world class levels 1 season too, though. Well, you won't do that as well.
That is true.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think Messi is like the name we think of, like Messi. But the thing is, those 6 months is better than Lucas' entire time.
I don't think
The
so.
football quality Messi played in that time
disagree,
was
man.
insane.
In the knockouts, Lucas actually scored goals, man. Messi didn't do shit. That's
Lucas was electric. Lucas was electric his first season.
Thank you very much, man. Like, you don't respect Lucas, man. He forgot how to dribble and started looking down too much. But since you want to like rewrite history, like don't do that with him. Messi at best was good, man, for PSG. It was never world
Wait,
class.
so David, you would say this?
What? Oh my mental illness
no,
at
no,
its finest, bro.
he's in front of Lucas. He's in front of Lucas. Yeah, I'll give him for what he did last season. Then drop Neymar down, man. Drop Neymar behind Cavani.
David, can this work?
Like
Neymar cannot be on the same level with all the three guys in front of him, man. Can never.
What are you talking
never in my
about,
life,
bro?
man.
Like none of those
Can
players
never,
are playing
man.
a high. None of those players.
Look, David. David, who was the main man for PSG between 2012 and 2016?
Zidane.
Ibra. Who was the main man for PSG between 2017 and 2020? Neymar. Who was the main man for PSG from 2021 until now? Mbappe. Like these are the main mans of PSG.
No.
Like, Di Maria and Cavani were never. Cavani main man for that mid-season.
Tosin, you think Neymar deserves to be a tier above Di Maria? Let me not hear from you.
Tosin, you here?
Let me know what I'm saying. I know more.
Objectively, Neymar's level was higher than his best. Like, to be honest, like objectively. So I mean,
you're disrespecting Di Maria what he done for this club, man. But it is what it is, man.
No, but come on, you know Neymar's level was higher, bro. Like you always talk about 17, 18 Neymar, bro. You always wax poetic about that shit.
I mean, that's fair, man. But Di Maria did so many things for this club, man, for a very long time, man. Whenever that part-time was Ibiza jerking off with his Roblox, Di Maria was down on the pitch.
So what has Di Maria done that like actually makes him like for the club that has done so much more?
I think he had the most assists. He had the most assists for the club, right?
Yeah.
He 15, 16, the so-called 1920, where like people like you trying to give Neymar. Di Maria was basically the best player beginning of that season. If you watch that season,
yeah, I think he was our best player that whole season.
So what has Di Maria done? I'm telling you what he has done.
No, but like what has he done? Like you act like he's like this nigga like just done this nigga has just like achieved like the craziest shit ever.
Okay,
like,
15, 16, his debut season. 15, 16. His debut season, he dropped masterclass against Madrid in the group stages, Chelsea in the knockouts. Following season, I mean, he starts the season off shit. That was probably his worst stretch with the club. But then he starts the calendar year on fire, drops a masterclass against Barca. 17, 18, he's kind of out of the team because Mbappe is playing on the right. But he starts the 2018 calendar year on fire, like in the league and shit. He started the calendar year on fire. I mean, and then 18, 19, like against Manchester United, like Napoli. 19, 20, that's probably his best season in a PSG shirt. Like he's done a lot of things, bro. Like you can't. I think he has the most goals, or not even most goals and assists for PSG and knockout Champions League.
Yeah.
Except Mbappe. Only Mbappe is higher. Yeah, I think he's second. So yeah, he's done a lot.
Like you're disrespecting the GOAT, man. That's a P's name. I know.
David. That's what I'm saying. Does this work?
I know Mo is a secret Neymar fan. I slammed the Neymar fan. I had Tosin. Let me hear from Tosin's perspective, because he's not a Neymar fan.
You ask anybody.
Yeah, but Tosin said Neymar ahead of Di Maria.
If you ask any PSG fan who has done more for PSG between Neymar and Di Maria, it's a line of Di Maria. It's not.
He hasn't done shit.
But again, David, why should I care what other PSG fans think?
Because they're actually the one that support the club. There's no support players, man.
I don't support players.
You do support Neymar.
I'm not Al Hilal Int. I supported the PSG player. Yes, I supported all my PSG players.
You put Neymar in all time as a striker, man. Disrespecting all the great strikers of fans, man.
Wait, are you saying Suarez is better than Neymar?
Suarez is clear as a striker. Are you mad?
Neymar is a centre forward. As a centre forward,
he was not. Neymar as a centre forward was not better than Suarez as a striker. He was not. What?
It's just a front three, and Neymar was better than Suarez for the deck, whatever you want.
So no, I have a question. So you did I think that Neymar as a centre forward was a better player than Suarez as a striker? That's no.
Oh yeah.
Ah, fucking hell.
Neymar as a centre forward was the guy that was with us when we went to the Champions League final.
That was.
Like he literally played false nine that tournament. It was Mbappe, Di Maria on the wings.
Never mind,
Swap.
man.
And even Atalanta game,
Like-
Icardi dropped to the wide
Honestly,
sides the
I
entire
don't
time.
think Neymar center forward better than Falcao, man.
Honestly, Suarez would laugh in your face if you told him he was better than Neymar. Like he would actually laugh.
As like a full-on striker center forward, he was a better striker. Yeah,
Like
I'm telling you something that if you do the
I
poll
mean,
right now,
he's a better center forward. I don't mind that. I mean, he's a
that's what
striker, but
that's what I'm saying. Like he beat the 4-3-3 and he put Neymar in strike.
I mean, that doesn't really matter. If your front three is
listen, listen. If you put Neymar on the left side and put Cristiano in the middle, then yes, I'll accept it. But you put Neymar in the middle over the great 10 strikers of the.
Cristiano's never been a striker. Like only apart from maybe Juventus, but even there he started off the left.
He has played more as a striker than Neymar has played as center forward, though. So what are we talking about, man?
No.
Yes, he has.
Well, Neymar played center forward in 18-19, in 19-20.
That's 2 seasons. Okay.
A true center forward. When has Ronaldo played as a true striker?
He plays true striker under Zizou. He plays striker. Yeah, he plays striker under Zizou.
No, Benzema was still a striker. Ronaldo made inside runs.
He played a 4-4-2 demo with 2 of them up to. What are you talking about? Like
Yeah.
No, yeah, but he always started off the left.
Even Ancelotti played them in the front too.
Why are you guys trying to rewrite history, man?
No, but did Ronaldo always start off the left?
No, they played as a 12-2.
Not really. Like he would.
Stop trying
Like
to
the
rewrite
player,
history.
the player that was occupying the left was mostly Marcelo, filling in for.
Oh God, man. Like I said, it's cool. You can do your opinions, but like don't try to rewrite history for me, man. I know what I saw.
I mean, Ronaldo never played.
But Neymar is even better than Ronaldo. So like,
All right.
Agreed.
Yeah, fact. That's a fact.
Actually, I agree with that, to be honest.
It is what
Y'all
it is,
know, y'all know I don't rate Cristiano like that. But, yeah.
yeah, I could have put if I put Neymar on the left, then Ibra would be as a striker, not Ronaldo.
Ibra
as a striker is better than Ronaldo as a striker. Like Ronaldo is left wing, not striker.
Ronaldo's he just there to take up space, bro, and stop that.
You gotta disrespect Cristiano a lot on this podcast, man. Like,
David.
Crazy though. Wait, what it is.
Slime watched the video.
Wait, I have this question. Wait, I have this question, guys, like as PSG fans. So in 2021, or maybe even like, let's say we didn't get Messi and we got Cristiano Ronaldo instead.
What do you see?
Interesting. No, honestly, it's an interesting discussion. Like, would we have been better with Cristiano than
No, I think it would have been even worse.
What I want to UCL, man.
I don't know, because the thing is, Cristiano, as much as I dislike him, he scores goals.
Guarantees those goals, man. Those 15+ goals, man. Wherever he goes, man.
I mean, Messi scored
you know what? Maybe, yeah.
Messi scored a bunch of goals before he came to.
It's true. No, it's something to think
No,
about.
honestly, no. Honestly, if we're looking at numbers, Ronaldo clearly, yeah.
Then think about it.
Messi would obviously perform better, but Ronaldo would contribute more.
Wait, hold up. What?
That's the thing, like Ronaldo too would have understood his limitations.
Yeah, I swear Ronaldo missed that penalty against Courtois, man. Even after Mbappe was cooking, man. Fucking hell, man. Messi, man. First year, man. 6 goals, man. Shit, man. All these slime dimes, man, that were coming here and saying, oh, Messi's going to come here and score 50 goals, 40 goals. Man, came and drop 6 goals, man. Fuck out of here, man.
Wait. But David. Slime watched the video and he made one change to this. What do you think the change was?
Probably put him like Mbappe, like good or world class.
Like, yeah.
Slime don't know shit, man. I've been saying this already, man.
I mean, it's just a fact. Like Mbappe really just Cavani on steroids.
Is he ahead of Di Maria, Slime?
Oh yeah, easily. Di Maria is overrated by PSG. Like niggas just like act like Di Maria. Like Di Maria is one of those players like nobody really like cares.
I mean,
Like nobody cares how
Damn.
Di Maria performs. Like all he got to do is get an assist or a goal like in a certain moment. Like these players, he lives off moments like Zidane in a sense. Like they just live
Damn,
off.
Champions League man of the match 2014.
They just live.
Dropped
Come
an
on,
all-time performance at Copa America.
But like, yeah,
You,
these
you,
Dropped an
are
all-time
you,
Copa.
these
you
are
remember
players
versus
who
Real?
Did
like
it
these are
in the
players
group
who live off
stage.
moments. But like I remember
also in the
I
World
remember
Cup
during
as
these
well,
seasons,
man. They drop off as soon as he left the pitch. You're trying
like
to
I
put him to
remember
The
name.
World Cup final.
I remember under Tuchel how many people were complaining about Di Maria stinking in games. Like, but he's just a moments player. Like he one of those players who he'll deliver a moment and it's all like everybody forgets everything. Like that's just who Di Maria is. Like
I'm a fan of Di Maria in the same way I'm a fan of Dembele. They're very erratic, but they'll just, even in a poor shit performance, they'll just give you one moment that could either win you a game or save the team, bro. Like that's just what it is, bro. Like, so yeah, I mean, you're kind of right on that. Like Di Maria gave you a lot of erratic performances. Like that's something people don't want to admit in the moment, but he's just a legend, man. He's just a legend of the game, bro. Like he's just a legend, bro. Like, and he's clutch. Like you put him in any big game, that's probably where he differs with like a Dembele. Like in a big game, Di Maria is just gonna show up, bro. Like, more often than not, he's gonna show up. So
Yeah, is he the best? Like, think of a big game where he was ass.
no, he's had some games where he was.
But yeah,
I
I just can't stand players like that, like who just live off those. Like they could just stink so bad, like, and then one thing happens and everybody could just, they put blinders over the fact that they stunk up the joint.
I mean, it's fair, but I mean, Di Maria is he's pure football, man.
Not really.
He is, man. He's just a genius. He's just so unpredictable. That's why I love him. You don't know what he's gonna do.
Like Di Maria's a good player, but like I don't know, like he's just not what certain PSG fans try to portray. Like,
Well, all right, Di Maria or Hazard, who's the better?
no, Hazard easily better. Like if Di Maria had to,
I have no argument. I have no
if Di
argument
Maria
with people
had to
saying
like
Hazard.
actually put a team on his like back in terms of like performing week in, week out, like Hazard did for Chelsea, like I don't think he wouldn't be able to do it. Like Di Maria is a very good like secondary third player, like, but like
That's probably what Di Maria is. He's the best secondary playmaker ever. Well, not ever, but of the last couple of years. Like you have him as a secondary playmaker to Messi or a secondary playmaker to a Neymar, like under Tuchel. He's just gonna play his
Or an
role.
Ozil?
Ozil? What? Oh, like Real Madrid?
That's Real. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, kind of like that. Yeah. He's just gonna play his role.
Is that Kulumani? I mean, Dembele is the main playmaker. Kulumani is second playmaker. Mbappe has two playmakers.
Kolomwani playmaker, dude.
Yeah, to Mbappe. Like, is there a better playmaking striker than Kulumani, apart from maybe Kane?
Mbappe is more of a playmaker than Kolomwani, dude.
No, you talked before about playmaking role. Like, Kulumani as a striker is a playmaker.
Oh yeah,
That Kolomwani stinker was just too much last week, man.
Wait, David, do you see the predicted lineup?
I told you Colo starting. I hope nobody put like keep or the Parisian didn't put Colo starting, man. Why people see put Colo? Colo cannot start, man. It's a fool's dream him starting, man.
But this is l'équipe, David.
What le Parisien? What did they do? What did they put?
Le Parisien, they put Dembele, Gonçalo.
No, damn, that's disrespectful to Barcola, man. I thought someone put
No,
Barcola.
Le Parisien put Mbappe or Barcola,
Oh, yeah,
and then
that's smart.
Soler or Ugarte.
Okay, that's smart, yeah. This is Mbappe's tendon
I
or
think-
knee,
I think-
whatever, man.
Nah, it's all bullshit. Mbappe's
It's bullshit. All right, that's cool, man. I'm my boy. I need him for a stat pad on Borussia, man. But
I
it's
think
cool.
Ugarte will start.
I hope he doesn't start, man.
You think he's gonna start? Didn't he play both
He
qualifiers?
played both qualifiers and the time difference, altitude, or whatever the South Americans do, man.
Doesn't mean anything. He'll play 60. He played 60 minutes versus Lyon. He'll play 60 minutes again. It's not a big deal.
Well, what is Colo stuff? What is Colo guys? I mean, I don't mind Colo.
There's no way Colo. I don't think.
Wait, David.
think
I
the
said
blue
this is our best attack.
Definitely the best attack, yeah.
Hell no, dude. Hell no.
Ah, good, man. Nah,
Listen. You know the Champions League knockout stages? This will be our attack
facts.
because the man will be injured. No, bro.
I get what you're saying, but there's no way. Like, this would be a stink. Honestly speaking, Gonzalo and Colo together is just not it. It has to be one or the other. It's just not it. At least for me, like if you're not gonna play Dembele, because I know y'all have a secret agenda on Dembele. If you're at least not gonna play Dembele, at the very least, Barcola has to play. Like if it's not Dembele.
Colo can play on the right, man. Let's respect him, man.
No. It's
Right.
disgusting. It's too
Like,
disgusting. Like that. This attack is disgusting, bro. Like
it's
there's
gonna be a
no,
different shape, though.
there's no playmaker. There's no
Mbappe's a
like.
playmaker. Vitinha is a playmaker.
Mbappe, the thing is,
No.
Mbappe needs to score first. Like Mbappe is someone who wants to score first before playmaking. Like it's disgusting. There's no balance in that front three at all, dude.
This team, Tosin, it will look like this more.
Because you have two people in the box, or two people in the box who in the air are like incredible, like Colo and Gonzalo, man. And Colo can play on the wing.
It's gonna be like Hakim is gonna be the widest player.
What happens when the ball's on the floor? Like what are they gonna do?
Like you and Slime said, like with the ball, Colo can do something, right? He can create something out of nothing, like something Ramos couldn't do. That was your argument, right? Because Colo with the ball can create anything out of nothing. That's what you told me. That's what you and Slime were saying. Yeah.
But not from the
No,
like,
this is perfect. No, but Tosin,
like Dembele has to play.
No.
Like y'all need to honestly.
Colo's not gonna be a touchline winger.
Stop disrespecting our number 10, man. Like, please, man. Like, this is ridiculous.
I'm just scared for this pivot. Maybe Soler goes here and it's Vitinha Warren. Yeah, that's better.
Wait. Why are you using the L'Equipe? By the way, L'Equipe have not been accurate at all.
L'Equipe have always been better than Parisien.
As a publication, sure, but not in terms of the lineup.
No, predicted lineups. No, I predicted lineup.
Colomani's not starting tomorrow. You want to bet?
I don't Gonzalo starting.
I predicted him myself. But I thought Gonzalo would be dropped.
Gonzalo will start, but yeah, it'll be the same front. It'll be the same front three. Yeah, Gonzalo will finally play with Mbappe and Dembele. That's what it's gonna be.
I've mixed clap, splash my hands, man. I can't wait, man. I used to wait for times like this. Well, yeah, that was my.
I like this a lot. Like this looks beautiful.
That's my ideal front three, though. When we're actually like a serious team.
Yeah, and then you got Nuno here, Ugarte, Warren. Oh, this is perfect. Ooh.
What does Colomani give you over Dembele from the wing?
Goals.
Bro,
goals and more
Colomani's not going to
precise
score.
Playmaking.
More precise playmaking.
He scored in World Cup though, like against Morocco. When he played on the wing.
It was a tap in.
Yeah, that's his job though. Like
it was a tap in, bro. Like from Mbappe dribbling 2-3 players in the box.
Yeah, and Dembele will slip and slide. You know what I'm saying?
He would slip and slide in front of a tap in.
Yeah, I mean,
when have you seen that? When have you ever seen that?
His first game when he dribbled everybody, he slipped in front of the box. It was a tap in too.
That's not a tap in. That's not a tap in, bro. Stop.
I swear if he tapped it in, it would have gone in. You know what I'm saying? You're cooking Colo, man. Respect him, man. He's actually a good winner.
No, you just no. This is just your agenda. So Colo doesn't bid Ramos.
Nah.
Wait, agenda about what? With Gonzalo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Wait,
you
that
guys-
Gonzalo is
you
the
guys-
better
you guys-
striker.
He's a better striker. I know he's a better striker. Like
We'll see.
anyone that has eyes knows the better striker. We literally saw. Bro, did you see that was his goal? I guess for the Portugal, the one that Leao called back to him.
Bro, are you dead ass right now? You really gonna tell me about a game against Luxembourg?
But I'm guessing that you can only be who's in front of you, man. You can only be in front of like when Neymar
They
jumped in the
scored
game,
9, bro. They scored
When-
9.
when they-
G.
when
Like, it
Neymar's-
don't mean anything.
when Neymar's balling up
Both
against
he was
when-
he
when
wasn't
Neymar
the
dropping
only.
a massive clash against Bolivia and Morocco, whatever.
Oh, I don't rate that either.
No, but you see people gassing up. So why can't I gas up Luxembourg?
No, but the thing is, no, come on, bro. But he wasn't the only Gonzalo on the night with the brace.
That
He wasn't the only Gonzalo
I know,
that
I
scored a
know.
brace that night.
See,
Like,
that's
come
why-
on, bro.
that's-
A
that's
center
why
back.
I'm-
We had a
that's-
center back score 2 goals
that's
as
actually-
well. Like, come
A
on.
PSG center back. He's a PSG center back for next year. I already told him that one. He's coming next year. He's coming next year.
Not
man.
with Lucas. Not with Lucas in the team.
We'll see
Good depth.
It's coming.
Maybe Nuno gets.
I mean, that's what Actor said.
Or Kimpembe.
Bidding Kimpembe's ass, man. I'm not sure it's coming.
No, maybe Lucas plays as a left wing back because
Man,
Nuno
it's
gets.
crazy, man. Kimpembe is really like the darling of the team, bro. Like I thought, like Kimpembe wasn't binned. Like if you're gonna bin Verratti, you're not. And like Marquinhos and Kimpembe really gonna stay. If Verratti gonna get binned, like if management wants to bin Verratti, but they gonna keep Kimpembe and Marquinhos.
Yeah, because Mbappe's no problem with him. The Ultras have no problem with him.
Mbappe doesn't have a problem with Verratti. Stop that. Like that's not true. That's not true at all. They never had problems.
I said they fell out. I don't think they had a problem. They fell out of love.
No, they never fell out. They never fell out. So-
You didn't say like that I mentioned the Messi.
just because, just because
yeah.
he's like.
Yeah, you also do like because you remember like when Mbappe came on, like you know, like he used to post Verratti a lot. This like you see him touching, not touching is the wrong word, man. You see him like hanging out with your boy. Yeah, touching is the wrong word. But ever since the Messi brigade came, and the South Americans trying to like, you don't think Verratti does lean away from Mbappe and stuff?
Yeah. He was more with the South American clan and shit. I get what you're saying, but
Yeah.
that
I mean, they're
doesn't
still cool. They're still cool, man. But I don't think Mbappe binned them though. I don't think Mbappe binned Verratti. I think
No,
it was
Mbappe had
Nasser.
nothing to do. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Nasser, man.
No, Nasser,
Nasser really cutthroat like that, bro. I didn't think he had it in him to do his.
No,
son
it
like
was
that.
it was Campos. Nasser just saw it in front of him happen. He just didn't say no.
Nah, it's more Nasser, dude. Nasser has final say on everything, dude.
But he wasn't
Nasser-
pushing for it.
Maybe not initially. But the thing is, let's not even front. And Bob,
Yeah,
Verratti was talking.
Verratti wanted
Verratti
out.
was
Yeah.
talking. Yeah. Verratti was talking with Ali Lal and shit before Lucho ever even came. So
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he deserved it at the end of the day. What I'm pissed is that we wasted the money on Colomani. We could have got midfielders, man. Fucking hell, man. Nasser, man. This guy, Nasser, man. This guy.
Wait, Kulmani might be our best attacker this season.
That's cap.
After Mbappe. Like,
That's
I think he's going to be
not
better
true.
than.
That's not true.
That's
Our
cap.
second best
That's-
attacker will easily be Dembele. But
It's funky. It's gonna be going shallow. Like, what are you guys doing,
bro,
man?
what are you doing with guns? Bro, like, dude, none of these players have even played at professional level longer than Dembele. Why,
See-
why y'all doing our number 10 like this?
See,
Why
I'm
y'all-
telling you,
this is
I'm-
crazy, man.
I'm telling you right now. See, even like, you know what? I told you guys to search Colo stuff. Search Colo stuff during the
Who does
Friday.
Mbappe? Who does Mbappe have more chemistry with in of all our attackers?
Obviously, it's gonna be Dembele, obviously, because they play on the teams on the 19s together, man. Like we know this. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean
All right, man. All right.
that doesn't mean he's gonna outperform Gonzalo, man.
Who's our second highest paid player?
That doesn't mean we paid Neymar that much. He was shit most of the time he was here.
No, but that doesn't. Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say, but did Neymar always start when he was available?
I mean, he was never available, so I don't know. I can't say
No,
that.
no. But I said when he was available. I said when he was available. Did he
When
start?
was okay? I have to throw back. When was he available? Like, come on, man.
No,
Like, go on,
you
man.
just want to argue, bro.
Like, what we arguing? What we talking about, man?
But Dembele not getting benched, man. That's all I'm just trying to say right now. You're not.
No, Tosin. Do you know who gets benched?
It's one of Colomani or Ramos will get benched. It just depends who plays better between them. And honestly,
No,
bro,
I-
after that Colomani stinker, like I'm starting to question some shit, man. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like,
No, I think Mbappe, Colomani, Dembele. Ooh. No, I don't
thing
know.
is,
I don't
like,
know.
Ramos-
I like
Ram-
both. I like
Ramos-
both.
I think from what I've seen, I think Ramos is more assured technically. Colomani has a donkey touch, man.
Yo, no, no,
The Danny
nah.
Welbeck.
Well, can we go back and play this stream when Tosin and Sam were trying to like tell me? Like,
No, but the thing is, Colomani's more dynamic. He's more dynamic than Ramos. That's
fuck
not even.
off, man.
But Colomani is,
But
I don't know, man. The touch is really bad.
Mine was eating Bundesliga comps, man. Put Hugo in that league, he'll pop up too, man. Timo Werner look like R9 there, man. Stop it. Nah. It's cool, man. But I trust Colo, man, because I need for the Euros, the World Cup, years. Man. He'll bounce up on the right side. He'll never be a striker, but he'll be the right side. Maybe second striker.
Honestly, lowest the keys. Just put Mbappe 9. Let's go Barcola Dembele. I really want to see that.
See, honestly, I don't want to say it. I think Barcola is a better option than Dembele and Colo, man.
Not Dembele, but I can agree on. I might agree with you on Colo.
Because, Barcola's ball striking is so underrated, man. And his movement too. But
No, Lucho called him a striker, so maybe
Lucho called him a
Mbappe,
striker?
Barcola, Dembele.
I say him and Asensio can play a striker. From what I remember, I read.
He said
yeah.
Barcola can play as a 9.
Him and Asensio, yeah.
Interesting. Yo, we might see Mbappe, Barcola, Dembele tomorrow, bro.
Ooh.
There's no way y'all
Wait,
think, you know.
Gonzalo drop. Why is Gonzalo drop, Tosin?
No, I really no, but honestly, that's the front three I really want to see. I think that's the most, like, just in terms of excitement for me. Pause. I think that would really excite me. Pause. Like, Mbappe, Dembele, Barcola. That shit sounds crazy. But no, I mean, yeah, Colo and Gonzalo obviously are going to be in the mix. So yeah.
But you also that goal, like the goal when Leao come back, right? The touch, the flick, and the Midfield finish, man.
I didn't see any of those 9 goals, bro.
And now we can watch into get like strike.
Look like a stat padding session.
Even Joao Felix scored, man.
Exactly. So
Yeah, that's a Fugazi game.
a guy that you don't rate scored.
Nah,
Like,
he scored when the game was dead, man. But Gonzalo scored back the brace first 30 minutes.
bro, stop! They scored 9 goals. Bro,
Yeah,
stop, bro.
it's not.
No, but he scored when it was harder.
He
Joao
scored when it
Felix
was
scored
harder.
when it was
Harder.
easier.
When it was quote unquote harder. You guys are embarrassing, bro.
Felix scored. Yeah, Felix scored when he was like dead and done, man. That Gonzalo goal, man, like, bro, like, he can move. Like, bro, that's I love about him, man. He's 2-footed, man. Because you can't guard 2-footed people like someone like Neymar. When Neymar was good, he could finish you on the right side, on left side. I always like players that can shoot on both sides of their feet, man.
Oh shit! You know who else 2-footed?
Who ain't no way.
Dembele.
No.
Dembele.
No.
Pass that week for.
Last time Dembele used it right to score a goal, man.
Yeah, you know what?
Actually,
Dembele
he
taking
scores
the
more
number
goals
10
than
from
Dembele.
Neymar Tosin
But the
sounds
thing is,
even more logic. Like it suits him.
Dembele is not even Neymar's replacement. There is no Neymar replacement, really, if we're keeping it real. Dembele is actually Di Maria's replacement. If you think about it.
Why we replacing Neymar, man? Like he's
I
really
guess,
there.
So
man.
Neymar will
He's
replace
really
with a
there.
striker, pretty much. A goal scorer.
Yeah,
we
we just put a
No,
striker there. Yeah. I mean, you say Mbappe, but yeah, you could maybe argue Mbappe, but Mbappe is a different profile still altogether. Even though he'll be playing in similar positions on the field. Y'all believe in Fabian?
I heard that he did well for Spain, right?
Yeah, but it was a shit team though. It was Georgia. I mean, Georgia only have who Kvaratskhelia and friends, but he cooked up though. Like, who do y'all think? Do y'all think we're doing anything in January?
Sorry.
You think we're doing
Yeah,
anything in January?
yeah. I think something's gonna happen in January, man. I think a midfielder will be bought, man. And you know who I'm thinking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you're still on that Enzo pipe
I'm
train.
still on that Enzo pipe train. Yeah, and it's gonna be Enzo or this dude, Enzo or Florian, man. Or yeah, one of those two.
Bro, I watched the France Germany like the last. Bro, Florian is not ready, dude. Like,
You don't
he's
think he's
good,
ready?
but he's not ready, dude. Like, physically, he's not there, bro. Like, he can get bullied a lot off the ball, bro. He needs like another season, or at least wait till after the Euros to really cast judgment, bro. Like, he's not ready, dude. Like, the best player in that front line hasn't even been Florian Wirtz. It's been the Nigerian striker. What's his name?
Boniface.
Boniface. Yeah. He's been nuts. He's been nuts to start the season. But yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
what's your AFCON predictions?
Nigeria versus Morocco.
Ooh, I say Algeria versus Morocco.
Algeria stink. Who do they
I'm
have?
Morocco
No, we just beat Senegal away.
I'm Morocco
You
winning
need-
everything, man.
You need Cherki, man.
Turkey needs us.
Nah, y'all need it. Wait, who do y'all think of the under 21? The under 21 France team? Which player is the closest to the national team right now? Like tomorrow, like he would.
Oh,
Those
Warren,
players.
easy Warren.
Nah.
I think Barcola, to be honest.
You know, Warren would start to overcome Avinga and be much better.
Honestly, I think the best player when you watch the games is
Let's
easily
look at-
Cherki. It's Cherki, bro. Like, he's the best player. But the closest to the national team is probably Malo Gusto. Because France don't have a right back, bro.
Would you say him started over Kunde?
Yes, like Koundé needs to play center back, bro. They need to stop playing Koundé as a right back.
I
man.
feel like
It's disgusting.
because they're stacked in center back. I mean, no, I won't say stacked, but they have a lot of
Koundé's
center
better.
backs.
Koundé's better than
Yeah,
Saliba and
he-
fucking
I'll say he's better.
Todibo and shit.
But he's not better than he's not better than Upa though. I think he's
Wait,
better than Upa.
but Tosin, Warren starts for France.
Which France? Like this current national team?
Yeah.
Over who?
Camavinga. And
Camavinga's
Rabiot.
not really. Camavinga's not a starter.
All
Rabiot's a
right,
starter.
Rabiot. Yeah, Warren over Rabiot.
I'm not sure about that. No, I'm not sure about that. Genuinely. Warren obviously has higher upside, no doubt about it, but I don't think he's ready.
So if Rabiot was a PSG player, he would start ahead of Warren.
Yes.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. Bro, stop acting like Rabiot's a bum, bro. Like y'all.
Yeah, he is a bum. He is a bum.
He isn't, dude. He's a top player. He's a modern pressing midfielder that can add goals, and is really good defensively.
I mean, that sounds like Fabian to me.
No, Fabian doesn't press. Come on, he's nowhere near as athletic as a Rabiot. Come on.
All right, he's a more athletic Fabian. If Warren starts in that midfield, you have a Warren, Chouameni, Griezmann. That's perfect.
Damn, man, death of Pogba, man.
Tosin, he's been dead for like 3 seasons now. It's just you been keeping him alive all the time.
Man, Chouameni, Camavinga, or Chouameni Rabiot will never live up to the Pogba Conte partnership, man. They never lost a game. Pogba Conte never lost a game with France, bro. Never.
Is that the best pivot of all time?
In international football, it's up there. For sure. It's up there. Like Chouameni and Camavinga, because that's the dream for everyone. Everyone says Tchouaméni, Camavinga. That's the next double pivot for France.
Mid.
It's just like he's just straight mid. But Tchouaméni's had a really good start.
Tchouaméni is good.
He's had a really good start
Camavinga
to the
is.
season, though.
Camavinga was.
He's still
Like,
raw, man. He's still
Tosin.
so raw. He's still so
Listen,
raw.
you know
It's,
when we
he
didn't
hasn't
get
really
him from
progressed.
Rennes,
yeah,
we
he
dodged a
hasn't
bullet.
progressed.
We got Warren now. Like, he's better than Camavinga.
Why can't they coexist? Why do you always do that? Why do you always like to pit players against each other?
Nah, they can't. Both
Why?
box to box. What, you're playing at Tchouaméni, Warren, Camavinga?
Yeah, you can play 2 box-to-box midfielders.
I mean, he would have to be able to score goals and make better than.
I think Tchouaméni's more of a 6 than an 8, though. I don't think he's really an 8.
No, Tchouaméni is 6.
Oh, not Tchouaméni. I said Camavinga. I think Camavinga is more of a 6 than an 8.
So like Camavinga and Tchouaméni double pivot and Warren as the offensive 8.
They could do that, but that probably wouldn't. It's not balanced enough, right? You probably need a Griezmann.
Yeah. Two defensive.
Yeah, but they should low key ban Griezmann for Cherki.
So why do you think no serious team has gone for Cherki?
If Zidane was the French coach, Cherki would already be in the national team.
But Tosin, why do you think no serious team has tried to buy him from Lyon?
Deschamps hates Lyon players. Deschamps doesn't rate any player from Lyon. He's a Marseille. Remember, he's a Marseille. No, he's a Marseille guy. He has an agenda against Lyon. Because you know Lyon and Marseille have a...
Oh, he doesn't have an agenda against PSG?
No, because PSG is the biggest club in the world.
I would say the reason why Turkey didn't make the squad because one, it's prior to the season for this, he was injured. I'll say like last year was
he'll never make the squad.
I promise you. He'll
never make it.
He's just
I doubt he'll never.
Deschamps is just anti-football. That's
I don't think
Deschamps will never. I promise you, Deschamps will never pick him.
I don't think he's gonna make the squad for the Euro squad, but maybe the next World Cup squad. Yeah, but not the squad.
By that time they need to bid Deschamps, man.
I don't think he has any chance for this Euro squad. Like, because the Euro squad is very tight, man. We're being honest, it's gonna be very tight.
Who do you think won't make it from the current team that made it, like from the last squad?
And most of the midfielders, like the Guendouzi, Fofana.
Fofana will make it. Trust me.
I don't think Fofana will make it. Man.
Do you think Warren makes it?
No way in hell, man. It makes it. Man.
Why not?
No way.
If he's a starter for PSG.
No. There's so many people.
Captain under 21.
So many people ahead of him, man.
But it's easy PR. Like if he balls out in the Champions League group stage games, he's obviously going to be there.
No. Don't forget
Mbappe will prop him. Mbappe will prop him as well.
Deschamps talked about Zaire-Emery, to be fair, like recently. He said he's a top player and he thinks he'll be in the national teams. Well, by the way, like if you've noticed it, and this last international break, all the players in the national team, the French national team, were asked about Zaire-Emery. Journalists were asking them because Zaire-Emery's hype is building. By the way, like they're always asking random players about Tchouaméni. I'm sorry, not about Zaire-Emery. They asked Tchouaméni about Zaire-Emery. They asked, Tchouaméni talked about Zaire-Emery.
Yeah, because he said that Seki Mpembe told him about him.
Yeah. Like they're hyping him up. They're bringing his name up a lot with the players and shit. So they asked Lucas Hernandez about Zaire-Emery when he did. So like, bruh, like there's hype, man. There's a lot of hype building up for Zaire-Emery. So it won't surprise me if he plays well this season. I think he has a chance actually in the national team, to be honest. But yeah. The other players though, like I don't think Kefren Turam, despite how well he plays, will make the team.
Wait, Joseph, when did Camavinga feature?
If you did last World Cup,
Last World Cup, yeah, he was in the World Cup.
last World Cup.
When he was at Rennes, didn't he like play one game or
He played
something?
the friendly. Played the friendly.
Yeah. Couldn't you see Warren do that?
I mean,
Yeah. I can see.
he could play a friend. I'm talking about the Euro squad, like Euro squad. Like we're going to war, basically. Would they pick him? I don't know.
I mean,
But again,
how many midfield spots are there? How many midfield spots are
too
there?
early.
Man,
It's
the
too
most
early. It's too early for me.
most selfish player in that French team is Giroud, man.
Nigeria's best striker, man.
No, bro. I remember when Giroud, and after the 2018 World Cup when they won, I remember when he said, "I'll play the Euros and that'll be my last with this national team. It's been a great ride." The guy is still going. Like he's so selfish, man.
But it's not his fault though. Like they're not.
What do you mean it's not his fault, bro? Stop, man.
They're not good strikers, man. They're not good strikers. Like, is it
There's definitely somebody there. Like,
who don't put up for Colomani, Calumendo?
I mean, Benzema should have been there if he wasn't doing shady stuff.
yeah, that's the. By the way, France are not a super team. By the way, they're not.
Compared to other teams, they are a super team.
How they're not a super team, bro.
They have 3 right backs that would all start for Brazil. They have 3 left backs that would all start.
Who are these right backs? You think Pavard would start for Brazil? Are you crazy?
Mukiele would definitely start.
Mukiele
Jules Koundé would definitely start.
Mukiele has never even had a France.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Wait, that's someone I feel like he could get a call up, man. Him or Gusto, man, because I think
he's better than Gusto.
I think my dude like
he's not better.
back,
He's not better. He's not better than Gusto. Stop.
I think Malo Gusto is so mid, man.
I think
he's mid.
My dude center back, like my dude center.
Watching for Chelsea, man. He's not even good. Like,
no, he's good, man. He's just getting acclimated. He has 2 assists early into the season.
No, he's
already.
He's a dead player, man. He's dead.
Nah, you just hating, man.
I think
I have no reason to hate on Malo Gusto. Like, he's a nobody. Like, bro, like.
I think for the Euro squad, I think
he was tracked by Madrid and shit.
Upamecano and Koundé, Upa and then Konate, man.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, I agree.
I don't think it should be anything else, man.
And Lucas.
It's crazy. Yo, Upamecano gets the bozo gene, and rightfully, like, Upamecano does have those moments. I'm not gonna lie, but he's still easily.
He's crazy.
He's still easily France's best center back, which is crazy to say. Like,
are we gonna do Theo, Lucas, and Upa, man?
No, I think it'll be Upamecano, Lucas. Actually, I think it'll be Upamecano, Lucas. Yeah.
And Koundé on right side.
No, they need to bend Koundé. Like they need to either play Lucas left back if they want to be conservative. You're better off playing Lucas at left back than Koundé at right back. You know what I mean? Like, Koundé at right back is disgusting, man. But the thing is, they probably play Theo to open up space for Mbappe. That's the thing.
Theo a genius, man.
Yeah. Did y'all see that report that PSG are targeting Theo because Nuno,
he also comes.
Nuno's injury prone.
Yeah, I don't think it happened though, but I think he wants to come. I say he wants to play with his brother.
I think so too.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll bin Nuno this early, man.
You think it'll be heartless if we bin Nuno this summer?
Yeah, it'll be heartless, man.
Especially on the wages being on.
I thought you hate injury prone players, David.
But I think Nuno is too young to like just bin him like he got something. He got something in him, man. And not like while playing, he earns the least. He has like what, like 19K per week. Like he earns dog shit wages, man. So like he got time. He's not like a Neymar as any. Yeah, he's not like Neymar as any like a country's wages and just doing nonsense, man. Like I'll give him one more season. Let's see. But I'm not gonna lie, man. The Theo stuff attracts me because Theo and Lucas in one team. Ooh la la, man. Ooh la la.
We just became the French national team, David.
It's a French club, man. It's a French club in the French country.
What y'all think about Pogba after Juve terminated his contract?
Bringing all the old boys back all together.
You should go to Ali Hall, man. Pogba,
We may finally see Pogba and Neymar play together.
yes, sir.
Yo, honestly, Pogba should go to Saudi though. No kids, like no joke. He should probably go to Saudi.
Wait, is that ban only in Italy or is it by FIFA? Like he can't play football?
FIFA, I think. Which is just nuts, man. Is that the most? I've seen a lot of people talk about how that's the most, the saddest generation or something, ever. The Nabil Fekir, Oscar, Götze, Isco, Christian Eriksen, Paulo Dybala, Thiago Alcantara, Eden Hazard, Paul Pogba, Brozovic, Coutinho, James Rodriguez, Neymar, and Verratti. That 91 to 93 generation. You think it's the most disappointing?
No, they all geniuses.
Unlucky with injuries. Yeah.
Yeah, man. All of them are in their 30s now, man.
Talking about the Hazard,
Like-
the name, the generation.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
need to live up to the hype, man. I think that's why people are like football dying. Like, no. That
No.
Yeah, that's why people football dying. Cause that
No.
generation sucks,
It's
man.
just
Now we're
Yo,
back.
y'all remember Fekir, man? Bro, Fekir, I feel like I heard Fekir, honestly, is it just me or Fekir had more like hype in Ligue 1 than in La Liga?
He had more hype in League.
oh yeah.
Yeah, deadass, bro. Like the moment he went to Betis, I never heard of him again.
That died down.
He was cooked with injuries by then.
But why did he go to Betis? Like that's a downgrade.
The Liverpool move failed, man.
Yeah, it didn't go through.
So he got pissed off and went to Betis, man. And he just died out from there.
Shit, man.
Fekir and
Fekir
Lacazette.
against
Fekir and
say-
Lacazette, man. Oh my god.
That's
yeah, man. That was
basically
14, 15.
Good
yeah.
times, man. Fekir and Lacazette, man. Ooh, a lot more bien, man.
Fekir and Shirky the same dude.
No.
No. Fekir better.
No. Fekir can actually shoot, man. What are you saying?
Yeah, and he ain't fat
Fekir,
or that fat.
No, stop.
Yeah, but he's not as fat as Shirky. He's not fat
Fekir
as
is stocky
Shirky.
as shit.
Yeah, but not as Shirky. Shirky fatter.
Turkey's more technical, but Fekir, everything else, Fekir is better, man. Unless you guys disagree with that, then.
Nah, Shirky.
Yeah, Fekir was better. Yeah, Fekir.
Yeah,
was better.
Fekir, yeah, but Turkey's more technical, man.
Shirky has more talent, but
I mean,
If Shirky goes to Premier League, his career is finished. I'm not gonna lie. That's why PSG is the only club that can save him.
no, the Premier League would save him. Like
No.
No. La Liga, Tosin.
I think you go to La Liga and cook, man, low key.
Yeah.
For who though?
Real.
No, not Real. No, he would die Real.
Real already
They've
signed-
always
yeah, Real
wanted-
already. Real
He'll never
signed
play
Guller,
Real,
man.
man.
They signed Guller, man.
he would be nuts in
Who?
Real.
Who?
He'll cook.
Real, they signed Guller. They
Who
signed
could
Guller.
Let's
That's
go,
the
man?
boy.
Guller a cooked product though.
No, Guller is cooked. Yeah, he's a cook. He's cooked.
Who cook at Atleti, man?
Bro, what the fuck? You were dick riding Guller all summer, bro. Like, what is this dude?
No. It's just a bad. Guller to Real would never work, Tosin.
Who cook at
That's why.
Atleti, man?
Why? Because Turkish players don't succeed there.
No. It's a misfit. Real is not a club for those kinds of players. Players with actual ability.
Wait, what?
Those go to PSG or
What?
Barca.
What?
Like,
What the fuck? What? This is the biggest waffle you've ever said right now, man. What?
I don't think a player like Guller would work at Real.
What?
With his talent, yeah. With his ability, yeah.
Ozil worked at Real, man.
Yeah, but he's not really the same player.
How so?
Like what? Like
How so not the same player? You should Ozil to be.
It's like both Özil and Modric could at least be converted to playing offensive 8, whilst Guller is a pure 10. And like the
Ozil was a pure
10s,
10. Ozil was never an 8, bro. When did Ozil ever play the 8? Why are you
I call him more as an central offensive 8 rather than a 10.
No, he was always more of a 10 than an 8. Ozil was always a pure number.
So
10.
like Guller, I don't think he will work. Yeah.
Yeah, Guller's
For
Go
From
He
there,
should have gone to PSG or Milan.
I believe Cherky will cook Atletico, man.
No,
What?
and that
No, that's
nah,
not his
nah,
club.
to the
He's
fam? Are you
way
serious?
way
Nah,
too great for Atletico.
Nah, this new Atletico with the like a right center mid, he'll cook. Wallah. Yeah, he will cook, man. They're scoring goals now, man. They're scoring goals for
No,
fun,
it's
man.
just the club. Turk is a
No, that was just
superstar.
one
He
game,
can't,
bro.
he
That
can't
was
play
one
for
match
Atleti.
day. That was
scored,
that was a fugazi. That was a fugazi match day. Bro.
wasn't it like 2-something, then 3-something, and 7-something after? I swear.
That's what I'm saying. That was just one match day, bro. Fugazi shit, man. Come on.
Yes.
You know they're not scoring like that. They're not keeping up that offensive.
No, but Turkey to Real. That Turkey, Vinny. Oh, yeah, that's good.
No, Cherki to PSG. But if he goes to the Premier League, the only Premier League club that I could see him maybe working on is Chelsea.
But also, we have Dembele. Why would we sign Turkey?
They're different players. What the fuck are you talking about?
What you want Turkey to play the inside eight?
If he works hard enough, yeah, why not?
But I don't know if he can work. I don't know if he can do that, also.
I think he can.
He's just a lazy player.
Bro, Odegaard was pegged as lazy at Real Madrid. Look at him now. He plays as an offensive 8 at Arsenal.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like,
Yeah, but Odegaard is Norwegian. He's a bitch. Turkey is Algerian. It's not the same.
Odegaard's not fat either.
dang.
I mean,
Well,
you got a point, but
Turkey's still like what 19 or he's like 19 or 20, right? You got time.
yeah, how old is he? He's 19, 20? Yeah,
I think 19 or 20, man. Like once he like 2-3 years from now, he'll be like Odegaard, man. And that's when he can become PSG.
Y'all not feeling Cherki in January?
Oh no, hell no.
Hell no, what?
No, Tosin, yeah. No, I would take it.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good off that, man.
Why?
Because we want people to actually press. I'm gonna work off the ball, and Turkey, as Ligue said, he's fat, man. He's not gonna work off the ball. And we haven't seen like
he'll not be a starter, but like just in the rotation.
Then we're stocking up on players because Kang Lee is not even a starter, and with like all these dudes and all these duds. So
who's better, Kangan Lee or Cherki?
Right now?
Cherki.
I remember, by the way, I remember a couple of weeks ago, like this is when I was on vacation. I was listening to y'all, and Iz was in the chat, Izan, and you guys were talking about Cherki and Kangan Lee. And you guys said Kangan Lee is way better than Cherki. Like that's what y'all. I was so bad listening to that. Like I was so heated because you guys know I'm a Cherki super fan. So the way you guys were talking, you guys were shitting on Cherki and saying, Kangan Lee is way better.
I'll say this, man. Let Kang Lee play a PSG for if I give my take. Man.
Yeah. No, I still like Kangan Lee. I still think I want to see what he does when he gets a run of games. But I don't. Joe, by the way, I hope we denied him going to Asian games.
No, we let him.
Wait, when our Asian game?
This season is a write-off.
From now to Newcastle, he's gonna come back after Newcastle.
Yeah, this season is a write-off for Cherki. It's a write-off for Cherki. It's a write-off
for Kangan Lee.
Yeah, for not Cherki. I mean, yeah, Kangan Lee. It's a write-off. Yeah. This season is a write-off.
Yeah, I never thought he was gonna like after I seen how the early season way, it didn't look like he was. I don't think he's gonna really break into the team unless they just force him in.
Better than Warren.
I mean, maybe, but he doesn't play the same role as Warren, like in terms of like defense.
Yeah, but when Nuno comes back, Vitinha's gonna play with Ugarte in the pivot, and Kang as an offensive 8 on the right side.
No. Vitinha needs to stick to that advance. Vitinha does nothing in the first third of the pitch.
Yeah, he would just do the running alongside Ugarte.
No. Kangan needs to battle for that advanced state. Dude, Warren is honestly a bona fide starter. As many stinkers as he drops or not, in this current Memphis, he's a bona fide starter.
Yeah,
I mean, you got people saying that he's as good as Bellingham. Like, I don't like Campos said.
Oh, he's better. He's better than Bellingham. Yeah.
I mean, we'll see, man. I trust him. I trust.
Yo, have you watched any Madrid games this season?
Yes, sir.
I was watching here and there. Yeah, he scores.
No, you haven't. You haven't. Yo, you said here and there. You haven't. You ain't watched
No,
one.
I remember. I remember. I asked you about that game. The game that he scored the header and the one he picked up the ball from the midfield and he picked up. Was it Rio or something? I watched like 2 of that. I didn't watch all of them. I watched like 2 at most. I can't lie. I don't watch Barca though.
Did he really stand out to you?
He stand out to me, but he scored. He changed the results though.
Man, that purple patch gonna end soon.
And that's a Madrid problem, not PSG's problem though.
I don't think.
Yeah. But you know, people are saying he's top 3 player. Like when people start just overrating. Like this is like when last season people were saying Valverde was the best midfielder in the world, bro. Like just ridiculous shit, man. Now they're saying Bellingham is a top 3 player in the world and shit. Like, it's disgusting.
Madrid PR, man.
I mean, he might be.
Go on, bro. Respect the beautiful game, man.
I mean, what you mean? I mean, like if you, like, honestly, in Europe, like if he has this, he might be a top 3 player in the world this year. Like honestly, that just goes to show, you know, the talent pool that we're looking at.
No, it's a lot of talent in the game right now.
Who?
Head honcho, Mbappe, Dembele, Cherki. They all out here. Who else? Kangan Lee. Does Neymar? Yo, Neymar pudgy as hell, bruh.
This nigga eating up that edit.
Oh, it's an edit. Okay, bruh, man, kids, don't drink alcohol, man. Like seriously, like that shit is poison, man. Bro, look at Neymar, man. His face blew up, his hairline receding and shit. He's still trying to hold on to that shit.
Nigga,
Like,
his hairline always been receded. Like since he was a kid, that shit been receded.
it's sad, man.
Like,
He got a good beard though.
You can't beat genetics, man.
What about Javi, man? You don't think Javi comes back?
Okay, I thought you were talking about the irrelevant one, that Hernandez. Okay, Simons, yeah. Yeah, Simons. Yo, by the way, they nominated Xavi for Coach of the Year?
Yeah, so
What a fucking joke, bro. This shit it's a fucking joke, dude. The nigga got fucking knocked out in Champions League group stages, bro. And they put him Coach of the Year, nominate. Bro, what a fucking joke. They never do that for a PSG coach, bro. Shit pissing me off. But yeah, Simons, yeah, he's looking good. Like his last Leipzig game, he went crazy. And I think he played well against Greece. The first game in international break, he played well.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
okay.
no, we need to start loaning out players more often. When they are in Xavi's thing.
Oh, so now you
Go
see
out,
why-
have a blowout season.
No, but the thing is, none of our players are good enough. Xavi's only the only one good enough to.
For example, if we had a serious midfield, maybe you loan out Warren.
You're fucking nuts, but I get the idea though.
It's like, you know, we did it before. You know, Ariola, we loaned him out. Rabiot, we loaned him out. Lo Celso, we bought him and then loaned him back. Like, I don't know why we didn't loan out Cherendor. What the fuck is Cherendor doing in the squad? Oh, Lucho sees him versatility.
No, that's a lie. That's a
Y'all leave Undor, man. It's cooking, man. Like,
No, he's just too raw. He's just too raw.
That cameo last game is one of the worst cameos I've ever seen. He was so bad. He was so bad. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe he got minutes in that game, bro. He's so slow too. Like he's not even athletic, dude.
He's like a Danilo. He's like a Danilo Pereira, but without the IQ.
You know, when I watched his stuff when he was like first moved to PSG, he was like he hates training. That he just loves 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 them talking about football. Doesn't like do the physical stuff. I'm like, bro, you gotta get physical, man. Like you're 6'4", man. You're slow. Like
You know, the under-19 Italy team, he's not even a starter.
oh, he's a starter. Don't do that, man. He's a starter.
No, he wasn't. I swear.
Yeah,
I was looking at the.
Now he's a starter.
They said he
Trust
wasn't.
me.
They said he was on the bench. They said he was on the bench.
He started.
This past international break, he was on the bench.
Yeah.
I swear.
I could pull it up from
On international, dude. Okay, look it up.
Yeah. Look, well, you can put it up to SofaScore. Yeah, he started. Yeah.
Wait. Who?
The 2 games. I'm sure they played 2 games. Did he start both games? Maybe he started the second game.
The second game, yeah.
Maybe he started.
The second game, he definitely
okay.
played. I'm not sure.
Who?
Okay. Cherendore with it's Italy, one of the youth sides.
Under 21 team, under 20 team.
Under 21. Okay.
Yeah, he played. He played second game. I'm not sure about first game, but he played.
Okay. No, it was. I think it was the first game that I saw that he was on the bench. Yeah, I think it was the first game I saw that he was on the bench. Okay. He started second game. All right.
Yeah.
But no, man, it's just I don't know, dude.
Nah, but let him cook, man. There's something there.
But he's not even in the Champions League squad, dude. Like, what's the point, bro?
I saw he's on the B list, right? He's on the B list.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh, that's crazy, man. They did him dirty. You kind of did that stuff, right?
They did him dirty? What? What do you mean they did him dirty?
Yeah, because they carried 4 keepers. Why you carrying 4 keepers, man? Respectfully, man. Why carry Latelier, man?
No, they did him dirty because Cherendore joined us for free. And like he will not get any minutes. Like he shouldn't have joined us.
But he did get that one. I think he won the stuff after before David Moore as the best talent or something in the academy, no? Like something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's who he won. He won. It was him and David Moria or whatever. The guy went to Chelsea that time.
Diego Moreira, right?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Another guy who's killed his career. Like he'll never play for Chelsea.
Oh, he's at Lyon now. He went to Lyon.
He went to Lyon?
Yeah, to Lyon.
Shit.
It's gonna be Ernest now.
Noama is really good, by the way.
God damn.
No, I don't want to say really good, but he's really promising.
No, but you can see it. Okay, as long
as
you can see
really
it,
promising.
Like,
yeah, he's promising. He looks like a promising player.
Like, bro, man. As long as you can see it. Leon gonna cash out, man. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I think he'll have a fire season and they'll sell him before
they'll sell him, man. It's like Chelsea or something in Premier League.
Yeah, he looks good, honestly. But it's still early, so.
Yes, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
We're definitely getting mid or 2, man. Like in January, I believe it's so like clear as day. Maybe not Enzo. But someone we'll get someone.
Enzo, dude. Like,
yeah, I gotta believe, man.
Like if you're Chelsea, like how much would you? If you're Chelsea, and you just spent what they spend on Enzo? What was his release clause again?
105, I think, or 110.
Okay, 105 million euros. So if you're Chelsea, how much would you want to sell him for? If he's like hypothetically asking to move.
Same thing you bought him for, no?
150.
150.
Man, you want at least 200. I'm not gonna cap.
Right.
And then maybe revise that to like 170.
I thought we were gonna say like maybe pay what we bought him for. Then I know PSG can do that.
Hell
no. Why would they sell? Why would they?
All right, yeah, never mind. Then I have someone else in my head, but I want to see how he does in Champions League first. But before I say his name,
is it the Benfica dude?
He's Benfica. No, Kokshu and someone else. Don't worry, you see.
Who's that other dude? Who's that other dude? You said he plays in Champions League.
He plays in final. You see,
you see, man. Southeast Eredivisie. Oh god.
You see. We'll talk soon.
Y'all already know who I want. You know.
You want Turkey, right?
No, Cherokee and another dude. He just plays for the enemy right now, but Moroccan genius.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, they could have forced that because Lucha likes him, right? I don't know why they didn't force that last minute. He could have been cheap. I mean, Marcel.
I think we can get him for cheap. I think we can get him for cheap in January. I think we can get him for cheap. I think he'll easily, like with Hakimi there and everything. Like I think he can easily force it. Force the move. And yeah, I don't even think he'll come in and be a starter, but just him in our rotation would be really nice.
Yeah, it would make sense. Yeah, he has a new dynamic.
Yeah, because those are the type of signings I'm seeing in January. I don't think we'll sign like someone who just come in, bona fide starter, offer it like in January. I just don't see it.
You don't see it. I feel like if we struggle with this midfield three, then a starter should be got.
We're not gonna struggle. We're not gonna struggle.
All right, that's fair. That's fair then. But I do see what you guys saying about Fabian. I see Fabian coming into this midfield, like having like a fighting for that midfield, like the starting three. I think it's possible.
Yeah. I think Fabian and Kang and Lee just need to push the. I think Ugarte is the only player with his spot cemented, and I would even argue Warren still, even though you guys disagree. But Kang and Lee, I mean, Fabian can fight for that spot to play in the midfield. Like if Fabian plays with Ugarte and Warren in theory, then the animation of the midfield would most likely have to change.
Yep.
Like how it looks, but yeah, that's another possibility.
Oh, Fabian is not causing no competition. Like, let it go.
I saw you have Fabian stocks, I saw you have Fabian stocks. Like, you sold them. You sold all of them.
Like, I saw that shit time ago.
Dang, that's crazy, man. So you sold us dreams and sold now you're cooking them, man. That's crazy.
Like,
I'm gonna keep them shits, man. I'm gonna keep them stocks.
I tried to hold on what was possible, but dude just.
Wait, did you see how Hugo's on as well or no? I saw you had Hugo stocks as well.
Who?
Hugo, man.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I had Hugo stocks for the season, but yeah, I guess they got him. You know, they got him in prison right now.
Yo, did you guys see that he's still going early and shit to the campus?
Yeah,
and he's working his ass off.
Yeah, trying to move Lucho over it.
But it doesn't even mean shit either.
I've seen a report that said Lucho likes him, but it's the management who.
Yeah, management.
Yeah. No, Lucho's always liked him. Like he wanted to give him a second chance this season.
Bro, I think that theory you had, and I'm not even gonna lie, like.
Yeah, listen, if they could do it to Ekitike, obviously they could do it to Verratti and Neymar. And Tosin,
like
you said that Verratti's
really
friend or something, you said.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, this guy.
Lucho might be a puppet, man. Nasser really pulling the strings still. That's crazy.
I mean, that was kind of obvious.
I think the Neymar one was done, like, from the get-go, from Mbappe and everything. But the Verratti one, I think what Jamal showed us, man. I would believe Jamal because I believe he knows better than most people, and he was right. I don't think Lucho rated Verratti, man. Respectfully, whether people like the opinion or not, man. But Hugo,
that's fair. That's fair. But
I think
but the thing is, your boy Actus says different, and Verratti's friend Sofiane says
the only
different
thing.
too.
That's
the thing.
Yeah, another thing. Yeah.
I can see Lucho having issues with his lifestyle. That's the only thing, but I don't know. That's literally the only thing.
I mean, he's trying to promote like the physical, you know what I'm saying, lifestyle. You know what I'm saying, get up, eat egg yolks, and jog, man. Flying around the way after we're talking about lifestyle. On Neymar, cool.
Yeah, man, it's really sad that it came to this, but I think Nasser was really ruthless this summer, dude.
As he should, man. Like GOAT, man. He saved the club, bro. Him and Campos saved the club. And Henrique as well.
Honestly, in terms of sales, this has been masterful work done by the management. I'm not gonna lie. How much did we? So we made 90 million off of Ney, 45 million. That's 135 million.
Yeah, our net spend is
20 million.
Our net spend is 45. Our net, we have no net spend than Brentford or Bournemouth or something like that. Our net spend is crazy.
And then what? We're getting another 20 million from that's 155 million from those three players: Neymar, Verratti, Draxler. We made about 155 million.
I thought it was 9 for Draxler.
Yeah, it's been conflicting reports.
Oh
no. Pletigo said 20, and then I think Mustafa something or it said 9.
Yeah, 9, 20, it don't matter. We got 15 for Diallo. We got like something for Verratti. We got like Bishabu 15.
Yo, what do you guys think of?
Well,
what do you guys think about clubs? What do you guys think about clubs saying we money laundering?
As we should, man. I love what we did, man. As we should, like fuck off, man.
No,
Why do you
no,
tell-
actually, I mean, we got less for Verratti than
No.
what other clubs offered us, so
when
it's the opposite.
But you know, Verratti's
Barca
our
sold-
Verratti's our second highest ever sale.
Yeah, up to Ney.
Behind Neymar. Yeah.
when,
Look.
after
300
Barca
million
sold-
expenditure, 231 in income, and we saved 190 in wages.
Wow, 231. That's 69 million then. Wow.
After Barca sold Paulinho to China for something. I don't remember crazy amount they sold it for. The Pjanic and Arthur deal. I don't know, like.
Oh yeah. That was shady as fuck.
All these guys should shut up, man. Like, let's go mind their business, man. They should have sold Verratti for a record sign of 80 mil, man. Let's come on.
Yeah.
Man.
Plus,
Bro, we
like
shall launder
it's
more.
like it's like 30 million in easy bonuses with Ney, 50 hard bonuses. Like this can even raise to 300. It's like we've done a net spend.
Balance the
We've done
books, man. Now we just need Mbappe's bitch ass to sign that contract so we can ship him in 2 years, man, and build a super team again. I'll keep him here forever,
in
man.
2 years. Yo, listen, the dynasty starts.
Yeah, Mbappe
not gonna
never
end.
leaves, legit. He never leaves.
But
But if Mbappe does leave hypothetically,
Liao,
do you guys put that 175 million euros on that?
Liao, yes, bro. Well, I keep
Like you
watching
would
him, like,
no. You would put 175 million euros on Liao.
I'll be there.
No, Vinny. I'll take Vinny.
No, I'll take Liao, man. I'll be there
No,
no matter what. Man.
No, I think Liao has more upside than Vinny.
I'll take Liao any day of the week, man.
I'm not
Any day of the
putting
week.
70 on either. Honestly, that's crazy.
I'm putting 150 or 130 on Liao, man.
His
Rashford?
release clause is 175.
Rashford?
Not saying Rashford, man.
Rashford's
Don't make me leave here, man.
Rashford's probably better than both.
Ooh.
Get out of here. Like, yeah, but he's not consistent. He's not like he.
None of them are consistent.
But Liao's an upward trend though. If you look at Liao's like stats wise and performance, he gets better every season. Rashford is. I'm good this year. Next year, I'm good
Just
this year.
stagnates.
What was Liao's output last year?
It was I think it was 15 goals and 10 assists. Let me check to be sure. He backed double digits.
Yeah, Rashford's was higher. I know Rashford's was higher.
Yeah,
because Rashford had that purple patch where he was going crazy last
Yeah,
season.
but the thing about Rashford though, he has one good season. The next season he's like, yeah, I'm shit. Next season,
Yeah,
he's good.
50 goals, 8 assists in Serie A.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I know Liao was insane.
Wait,
last year.
15 goals, 8 assists?
Yeah, as a winger, yeah. Liao. Then season before was 11 and 8, man. MVP season, yeah.
All
gets better.
comes 19-14.
He's getting better every season. How about Liao? But someone like Rashford is one good season, one bad season, one good season.
I mean,
It's not
Liao. I mean,
consistent,
that's
man.
not. I mean, that's
But those numbers aren't numbers that you can justify with
like
100
yeah, okay,
plus
yeah,
million.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
So what?
Yes.
I didn't hear what you guys said.
I was just gonna say he had 16 goals and 15 assists in 48 games.
That's pretty good. That's 31 goals contributions in 48 games. I mean, it's not.
But Justin, there are a lot of
Mind-blowing.
games where he just blanks. Like a streak of 4 games. No goals, no assists. He's done that.
So you think
He did that 6 times last season.
So you think if he plays, if he doesn't like he goes to PSG,
What about-
he play way better players though. You
No,
don't think he will actually-
David, I don't know if he can be number 1. I think he can be a great number 2.
No, our number one. If Mbappe were to leave, our number one is Dembele.
He's gonna be Dembele. He has number 10. Wait, he's gonna be Dembele.
Why y'all laughing? Why y'all laughing? It's
You
true.
don't know
It's the
that.
facts.
It's Dembele.
It's the
He's gonna be
facts.
Dembele. Yeah.
He number
He has
1
number-
that can't score goals.
He has the 10 jersey.
No
Like,
number 1 has.
You don't need it.
He has the number 10 jersey. Like, what do you guys expect?
Just
Man?
give him the rock. Give him the rock. Let him cook.
I mean, he would be the first number 1 that's not a goal scorer. This is the worst goal scorer in the entire attack.
Bro, what was Ribery? Ribery was a number 1. He wasn't a goal scorer.
Oh, I want to say. I mean,
Hazard was a number 1. He wasn't a goal scorer.
I mean, in Bayern, there's no number 1.
I said
There's
Hazard.
never been like that. Hazard, Yeah, and look at where he took Chelsea. Nowhere. Like he was ass in the Champions League.
No, stop.
So,
stop.
well, no goal scoring wise, like his stats in the CL. Like
No, he
people
was-
talk
he-
about Suarez bad stats. Like Hazard was disgusting in UCL.
Yeah, Hazard's like Hazard in the league.
He doesn't even have a knockout goal. I think.
In the Champions League, Hazard.
Yeah,
is-
open play. I think I saw is a crazy stat for Hazard. Hazard has like 0 open play goals and assists.
Yeah.
0 goals and open play goals and assists, and 11 knockout games in his Champions League.
Neymar had more goals and assists in his 14-15 season than Hazard has in his entire Champions League career.
Damn, that's crazy.
Hazard is a. I mean, I guess you could say he was a number one, but I don't know. He's just his all.
He has the talent of a number one.
Yeah,
No, definitely. He just didn't have the scoring output. And it's for the same reason Dembele can't be number one. Because we would just fail then.
If we have a striker, we won't. We have Gonzalo.
Yeah, exactly, man. But number 9. Like, no, what are you guys laughing about? Like,
But then Gonzalo's the number one.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like,
No.
Like Pauletta
Gonzalo's
said,
not a
man,
number one. Gonzalo's
like
not a
Pauletta
number
No,
one.
no. I'm just saying, if you're saying he's the goal scorer, then he's the number one. If he scores like 50,
Exactly.
60 goals this season.
No, that's not.
Exactly.
Oh, that Mbappe, Gonzalo scoring 50 goals is
Whoa,
crazy.
who said that? No.
How's that crazy?
Gonzalo
How's that
scoring
crazy?
50 goals? Come on, bro. You guys are living
50
in
goals per
Western,
season, no.
Western
Second-
world.
50 goals, no. Second season, yes. It's possible second season.
You think Gonzalo has it in him to score 50 goals?
Yeah,
I watched
he-
it.
30 in the league, easy.
Easy.
You're smoking dick.
Easy.
Like,
Easy.
Not even
Easy.
Mbappe is to score 30 league goals, but you're telling me Gonzalo.
Yeah, because Mbappe doesn't care about Ligue 1. Mbappe doesn't care about Ligue 1.
man. It's a Champions League. You know what I'm saying?
Sound
I'm
Because
not calling
what did
shallow,
Mbappe
man.
not care
You
about
guys
it?
sound nuts.
You got- you
like,
got
Mbappe cares
the-
about every game. What are you talking about?
Pistero, man. Come on.
Nah.
Come on. What are you saying? Respect my striker, man.
You guys
Yo, I'm happy Gonzalo starts tomorrow, man.
No,
He's
you
gonna
know,
cook
don't rebrand. No, this more guy, don't rebrand, bro. Don't rebrand. No, I've been seeing your tweets. It's gonna be Colo. No. I've been seeing your tweets. I've bookmarked them. I can show you later. I'll show you later off stream. man.
David,
I'm saying it's
non-PSG
Colo,
fans
this-
asked me who's going to start. I said Colo.
No, you
And
said
then
Colo.
I clearly specified this is not my opinion. This is who I believe will start because they asked me who's going to start.
No,
don't
no,
have.
we want-
I don't have
we
a
want
preference
popping
in none of
champagne.
them.
We
No,
want popping
David, you're
champagne
just
against
creating your
Borussia
own side. You're just creating
no.
like I've been on both players.
I mean,
I don't-
that's
I-
kind of fair, man.
I haven't chosen a side. Like, look, you're Gonzalo, Tosin is Colo, I'm both. And then Slime, he's
No, you know why?
Slime just
I don't know what Slime is.
man.
No, Tosin is Dembele. Tosin is Dembele.
No. If you guys if you guys ask me if I'm Team Colo or Team Gonzalo, I'm Team Mbappe, number 9. That's what it is.
No. You mean you talk? Don't try and rebrand. You were on that Colo hype. You understand? He's dynamic, go with the ball and everything. This man was slip and sliding against with France, man.
Yeah, Colo's
I don't want to
better
say anything, man.
than dude.
Yeah. That's why you have no eyes, Slime. The usual stuff, man.
No,
But Colo was slipping and sliding. I was like, bro, ain't no way. People on Twitter were like, we wasted money on Colo. I'm like, bro, don't do this to this man, man. It's too early, man. It's too early. But Colo cook, man, as a right winger.
Why were you smiling at those tweets though? Like I could tell.
Yeah, you could tell you was dying, bro. Like stop, bro.
I was acting like I cared about Colo, but nah, I was geeking throughout, man.
I know you was. I know.
Yeah, like bro, the game is the game, man. Like you know what I'm saying. Like everyone's cooking Ramos. I know in my heart of heart, if Ramos played like that performance, I will get cooked on this stream all from morning to night. So like the game is the game, man. Cooked or be cooked, man. Yeah.
Listen, if both of them start tomorrow,
Ramos are scoring them though.
I mean, yeah, Ramos has already played for PSG, will play in his preferred position. So yeah, it's expected that he outperforms Colo. If Colo somehow outperforms Ramos, oof.
Yo,
Yeah,
can you play a video? This is one of remember that game where after
Does
the
it-
Barcelona when
doesn't
Mbappe
it count?
scored his hat trick?
Doesn't that count? That count.
shit. Damn, I was gonna ask you to play that Colomani goal against us in 2020-2021 season.
When Mbappe gave it to him?
Yeah, when Mbappe passed the ball to him, yeah. Bro, that first touch by Colo was the most disgusting touch I've ever seen, man. Like,
Bro, okay. Oh, what do you first touch now? Mo, please go look at the Longterberg touch, man. When Liao called back to him, man, how he deletes the defender with his right side and scores the keeper on his left side. Oh my striker, man. He's 2-dimensional, man. No, he's not 1-dimensional. He's 2-dimensional, man. Oh, God.
David, how many goals in the league do you think he'll score?
I mean, you start every game.
No, don't do the if shit. Just how many goals he'll score.
15, 16.
How many? Okay, see, so how many will Colomani score? Like
Same amount, man. Like, come on, you're gonna play on the right side.
Oh my god.
Debut's not playing, man. Debut's gonna get injured, man. Like January or something. We all know this, man. Like we've been know this, man.
Y'all just wishing injury on my man.
I can't wish injury on a player, man. But let me say that. But Barcola score more goals than them.
Fans wishing injuries. It's crazy.
No, but I'm not wishing injury on anybody, man. I don't do that stuff, man. But Barcola score more goals than them Blues. Do you disagree?
That don't mean much. No? The Belly will be our best player. That's all that matters.
Better than Mbappe?
And yeah.
I mean, that's not hard though. So I mean, yeah.
I mean,
bro, Dembele, like y'all not really watching what y'all seeing with Dembele, bro. Like he in a different bag right now, bro. Like that Germany cameo, he was just skating on dudes, man. Like,
are you really eating that?
Yeah. When he came on, man, he was untouchable, man.
He was just skating on dudes, man.
That's all I'm saying.
He always looks like that though. Like
not always. Last season he was like, I think like right now he's just in his bag as a dribbler, bro. Like he's just in his bag. Like
to me, he always looks like that. He'll beat a man, and then he just puts in a doodoo cross, man. Like bro, like
nobody open though. Niggas got to get open.
He got to expand his game, man. Like he got to.
Wait, what about as well? Like,
is this our best 11 for next season? After this season?
Yes, sir.
No, it isn't, yes, bro. Why do you act like Dembele's not a starter, bro? Why the fuck you doing this shit? Nigga, stop, bro. Real life, bro. And Marquinhos is a starter too. Like, stop this shit, man.
Wait, I didn't see the Marquinhos one. I think I'm buying Marquinhos stocks, man. I can't be saying it this season.
I mean, Skriniar, I think with everything surrounding Skriniar, we can have him there.
More knockouts goals than Neymar, man.
Bro, why would you deprive yourself? Why would you deprive yourself of the best 1v1 dribbler in the game? Like what? Like not even Lucho.
Don't need him.
We have a very dynamic.
What do you mean you don't need him?
We have a very dynamic attacker on that side playing that.
Bro, niggas just gonna be chasing they touch. Skriniar, Hakimi, Warren, Colomani gonna be chasing they touch. That whole side, bro. What are you talking about?
I mean, it could be technical side, chasing your touch the right side, man. It would be fun.
Let me build what Toaster wants.
If you put none, I'm out of here, man. He does bench the best striker of the team, man. He does bench the best striker of the team.
I just want to say, Marquinhos is one of the worst center backs I've seen on the ball, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Like
was he stinking it up recent?
Like, bro, he can't play. He can't play in the style that what's the coach trying to play, bro? Like he just moves the ball so slow. Like, bro, pass it down. He just be standing on the ball. Like, bro, move the ball, and he never passes the ball forward. Like, bro, he always supposed to pass the ball back to Ederson and shit. Like, bro, do you ever look forward? I just can't stand.
Is this what you want?
Vitinha gonna be on the left, but yeah.
No, Nuno comes back. He doesn't need to be there.
No, but he'll still be on the left. Vitinha prefers playing on those left-sided.
No, you put him here. Yeah.
You just put Vitinha's just gonna be an advanced 8 centrally, basically. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
This more guy. Stop disrespecting Ramos, man. Like. If Ramos scores a hat trick.
Oh yeah. Ramos,
it's-
yeah.
it's
Like, look,
done,
Ramos
man.
can bench Colomwani, man. Like,
If,
it-
yeah,
it
if,
can
Ramos,
so.
if he scores a brace tomorrow or a hat trick or against tomorrow or Borussia, it's done for Colomani, man. That's right, man. Just let you know, man.
Are you
'Cause
sure about
I had-
that? That's way too early to
Nah,
say some shit like that.
No, because unless he gets an injury like Asensio, because Asensio was meant to be like the striker for against Borussia, but somehow I won the lottery and I essentially get like a major injury, so now Ramos can cook and secure the spot as the best striker in PSG's history.
In PSG's history, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, what he said?
I'm trolling now. Come on. Ramos gonna cook, man. I hope he scores tomorrow.
Honestly, you guys are disgusting trying to pretend like Colomani is a solution on that right hand side, man. Like that shit is disgusting. Over our number 10. You guys are ridiculous, man. There's nothing
I don't put
like that's
I don't put the Barcola one because I don't just have disrespecting Dembele, but Barcola is a good shot as well, man.
At the very least, I can entertain that. Like, but not Colomani, bro, on the wing over Dembele.
Well, do you agree that Barcola is a better finisher than him?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a better finisher than Dembele, but that don't really mean much.
No, that's also yeah.
Yo, and actually, Dembele is not that bad of a finisher.
Doesn't come. Like,
No, but what clear cut chances has he really had? Like,
Nigga, why'd you say you a better finisher than?
No, but for real though, like what clear cut chances has he really had? I mean, okay, the one Warren gave him in that game. Other than that, I mean, he hasn't really had a clear cut chance.
I mean, Tosin, I'm looking over his XG. So like from 3.9 goal, 3.9 XG, scored 5. From 2.6 XG, he scored 1. From 5.6, he scored 6. From 1.3, he scored 1. From 2.1, he scored 3. Like this is all his La Liga seasons.
So basically, he's not getting that many chances.
The thing is, he makes
No, but he's underperforming as well from chances.
The thing is, he like
no,
makes,
he's equaling it.
Sometimes he makes situations harder. He makes situations look harder than they actually are. I don't know.
Yeah.
He just
he doesn't have that killer instinct. We're just an easy finish into bottom right or something.
Either he overthinks or he just takes too many touches or he's just I don't know.
I think that's where Barcola comes in, man. Barcola's a gun, man.
The thing is, they're gonna play together. And Mbappe, Lucho gonna realize, my best 9 is number 7.
They ain't benching. How much they buy Colo? Them benching 180 million, man. Too.
Liverpool are benching 100 million player in Nunez on every week. So
Nunez is shit though. Nunez is shit though. I mean,
who's better, Nunez or Gonzalo?
Nunez better right now.
Okay, so you don't think it's possible that Gonzalo and Colo could be warm in the bench?
I think you put Ramos in Liverpool since he works better than Nunez though.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm 100% sure in that. That's why they pick Cody Gakpo in the middle.
The thing is, like, Gonzalo Ramos only became known as a number 9 after this past season. We only have one season. We only have one season. We only have one full season. We only have one full season of him playing as a quote unquote number 9.
I killed it.
Even your boy Colomani, has played more seasons as a number 9 than Gonzalo.
Was he number 9?
Yes, he was. He had Moses Simon and Ludovic Blas behind him, on either side of him.
Yeah, but I mean.
But Tosin, one thing about Dembele is his XG is extremely low. Like he's not getting any chances at Barca.
That's irrelevant.
Like,
He's a
Soler
playmaker.
is getting
Oh,
more
because-
chances.
because
No,
he's
I'm
a-
just saying maybe he will score many more goals at PSG than he did at Barca because they never found him.
No, he's because he's a touchline winger. Like he's not like he's on the touchline.
Yeah, Vinny's a touchdown winger.
I
No,
mean,
but Vinny is different. It's different. Like Benzema, facilitator, you know. Cruz a facilitator from deep. Modric a facilitator. We don't really,
no,
and they play fast too. Barcelona plays slow. Madrid actually play fast.
So no, what that means, Tosin, is Dembele is going to score many more goals than he usually does for Barca because PSG plays to his strengths.
We need facilitators in midfield though.
Marco,
Like that's what Vitinha really needs to step up, man. Like in his passing game. Like Vitinha's the closest profile. And Kangan Lee, I guess, too, yeah. If he gets some time. But yeah. Bro, Kangan Lee going to the Asian games is a joke, bro.
why? Because if he didn't go, he would have gone at another point for a much longer period. Like now, we don't really need him now.
No, we kind of do, bro. Like, because if Vitinha is not playing well, there's no alternative. Like your next alternative is Soler, dog. Can't believe Soler's still on the team, bro.
I think like next summer, so once we've been Soler, man, Soler and Danilo.
We should have been
Danilo
Danilo this summer, dude.
Nah, I think they could bin him after this big season. That's why. And
The thing
they'll
is,
bring,
Turkish clubs are offering money. Like that's the point. Once his value is highest, that's when you get rid.
We'll
No disrespect.
We'll cash in when Saudi's coming next year, man. Cash in with him.
But that's the thing. They won't. But they won't. It won't be as high. It'll be like 5 million or something. Kipembe's just gonna go for free though. That's the thing. Could get some money from Kimpembe, but he's just gonna go for free, which is
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Too.
unfortunate. Yeah.
I want Ignacio though.
Funny how Kimpembe made. I can't believe Kimpembe made the Champions League squad, bro. Bro, I can't believe he survived, bro. Like that's crazy. They still love him. Management still loves him. Nasser still loves him. But he gonna bid Verratti, man.
Dude, Joseph, I'm telling you, it's the ultras. It's the ultras. The
And
ultras
and that's not
wanted
anything
Verratti,
against Kimpembe.
Messi,
I
Neymar
actually
out.
like-
They never wanted
I
to
actually
go
like-
out.
I actually like Kimpembe, but man, he been so privileged, man, in his PSG career. He's been so privileged, bro. Like genuinely. Him and Marquinhos, bro, both been so privileged, bro. Any other club would have been them by now, I swear. But maybe Marquinhos is coming back after that goal. I didn't watch the Brazil game, but all the people that are Brazil fans said he was stinky despite the goal. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what to make of Marquinhos at this point.
Oh, he's literally what's crazy? It's actually sad that Skriniar is actually better than him on the ball. Like that's actually crazy that
I want to say he's better, but he makes quicker decisions.
but he's better. Like Marquinhos doesn't make quick decisions, and he's not progressive with his passes. So it's like,
Bro, I don't know how he regressed on the ball. Like
he was never good on the ball, but
nah, he was, bro.
he wasn't, bro. He really wasn't.
18-19 to 2020-2021 season he was, man.
Honestly, they got to bring Thiago Silva back for this Copa America, man. Like, I don't care, bro.
Dani Alves as well.
Nah.
Yo, has he? Oh wait, he's in jail. My bad. I thought he was still playing.
Wait, did he retire before he went to jail?
No. He was playing for some Mexican team or something. Some team in Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh, Saudi would have been a move for him. Maybe Saudi clubs probably don't want him.
Yeah, I guess I can't stand Marquinhos, man.
Yeah, he might be a dud. Like, we need that Antonio Silva guy in Benfica.
Oh yeah. He's a real better than Guardiola.
Yeah, we need a new head honcho center back. Because honestly, I'm gonna keep it a beam with y'all, bro. Skriniar lowest the keys. He on the downside. He declining.
Skriniar.
I think he's declining. I think he gave Inter his best years, bro. He looks vulnerable, bro. Or you disagree?
So you like scared in a big game like Leao gets the ball 1v1 against Skriniar?
Oh yeah, he gonna get cooked.
Leao cooks him every time, man. Every time you play. So,
yeah, we need a. I thought we were set at center back, but with the question marks over Marquinhos and Skriniar low key,
coming, man.
But he's a lefty though. You can't play. Are we gonna play two lefties at center back?
First thing to try it, man. It's gonna work out.
They're both ball players, so yeah. I mean,
No, Tosin, listen. When Skriniar does that mistake, we can talk about it. Until if he makes it or not, we can't bring that up as an excuse. Like if we're talking defending, he's been the best defender so far this season. Clearances, headers, volume. Like Marquinhos doesn't do that. Lucas does the progressive work that we need from a Marquinhos. And then we just leave Skriniar there as the true defender.
No, but
like, what does Marquinhos add?
Lucas defends big spaces. Marquinhos played well against Lyon. Let's not front. He did have a great game against Lyon. So maybe that was just, maybe that.
But it's good depth. It's good depth.
Yeah, I mean, gun to my head though. If we're going to war, Marquinhos or Skriniar, who y'all taking? Like, gun to your head.
Okay, that's Skriniar right now, man.
But Tosin, like I think Marquinhos is going to start versus Dortmund, and potentially Skriniar as well. So, I mean, that's a big game where we'll see their performance. I mean, Dortmund, they're not that great, but Adeyemi, Malen, we'll see if they can do something against us.
Yeah, we're not our main team leading up to Newcastle, man. This Dortmund game is just like makeshift right now.
Yeah, and then we got Marseille. Ooh.
We gonna cook them, yeah. I mean, it sucks, man. I'm not gonna be able to watch the game tomorrow.
Why? Oh, work.
Yeah.
Can't you watch it during work?
I could probably watch like the second half, maybe.
Sam, you'll be tuning in?
Yes, sir. Well, I'm watching.
We'll be there no matter what, man.
Al Hilal playing too, though, right?
Whoa.
The Al Hilal game before that. I think it's like an hour before. So.
Yo. Look at this. It's not PSG reports. Breaking: Vitor Roque will not join Barcelona in January. The club does not have enough salary space.
Damn. They could have signed Neymar, man.
No, but Barca actually cooked. Because Vitor could actually have saved their season, but Leva's ass, like Leva's cooked.
No, like
And now
Nobody
the season
knows
is over. They're gonna lose La Liga and the Champions League now.
Nobody knows who Vitor is, man. Stop.
No. He's
That's why
he's better than
Hendrick,
Endrick.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Both
I
men.
don't really care about
And Endrick has more potential. Listen, you've been hating on Endrick ever since he rejected us. Just
Don't say he rejected us. Don't stop that.
all right. You know what? It's true. It was his fucking club who has
we
a
don't waste the
woman
money on
as
him
their
and
president
regardless.
as well.
Exactly, man.
Hendrick, you a
For real, man.
bitch.
But Hendrick though, like Hendrick or okay, like why do you guys moving you, man? Like
they both geniuses.
I could put
Hendrick, honestly though, Hendrick has pace though. He's actually quick as fuck.
like he has the same pace as the same Martin Teria and everyone else has. Man.
Don't stop.
Like, bro, but
You don't rate. Oh man, is this friend? Man, has Neymar really like fucked you up so bad that you don't even rate Brazilian talents anymore? Like,
He's gonna be like the next Gabit Goal, whatever that guy's name is. That played for Inter, came to Europe, man, for Inter.
but you like Andre though. You like Andre though.
Oh, that guy's actually
Fluminense.
good, man. That guy's actually good. Yeah, that guy's actually good. Yeah.
But honestly, it's a red flag that he didn't play for Brazil.
Who?
Andre, he didn't play at all. And
Yeah, that's his coach, right? I don't know.
yeah,
his coach
Denise is his coach. Denise is his coach for the club.
Yeah.
Red flag for me.
Yeah, why not play your own man, man? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's why I even tuned in, man, to try and see him play. I don't care about anybody else.
Damn, that's kind of nuts.
Respectfully.
So like Denise is still coaching Fluminense while coaching the national team.
Yeah,
Well, interesting.
Yeah, wait, Slime. I watched a video about him saying that he's like bringing back individualism to football,
Free roam, something.
like less robotic as Pep and
yeah.
Klopp and Luch and all of this.
No,
They
like
don't
he
rate
said,
him. They don't rate him.
he said like he's like they said compare yourself to Pep. He's like, me and Pep both like to have the ball. We both enjoy having the ball. Only difference is he's positional, I'm positionless.
Or he said I'm anti-positional, and
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, bring him to PSG after Lucho.
No,
And
I'm good. I'm good on that.
let's fill the team with superstars again. Let's go part 2.
I'm good with the South American stuff, man. We can stick to the favela stuff, man.
You don't rate Ugarte?
I don't know how he's got good. I mean, yeah, I really regard him, man. I love that. That's my guy, man. That's my guy. Well, the Brazilians, I'm good off the Brazilians, man. For
No,
a
but
very long
honestly,
time.
dude.
he liked the
Honestly,
he liked the Europeanized, but he liked the
See, you had to cut out, man. Because you about to say some shit, man. It's good. I love it, man.
I say you like
about to say that.
I say you like the Europeanized South Americans.
I mean, yeah, that's right. I mean, they're more successful now. You know what I'm saying? And they're more successful. Like they're always gonna be there. They work harder. Like more committed to the sport. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it in stock though.
honestly, though, this is off topic, but
What's up?
we should have caught Matheus Nunes, man.
Yes, sir. I mean, I've been after the game, but yeah, we should have copped him, man. Even Ugarte.
But then, but the thing is, though, it was never. The thing is, it was never going to happen when I saw what City paid for him. I don't think we would have been able to bring up that type of money.
How much did they drop on him, man?
Like 65 million euros or something.
Was 65? That's crazy.
Yeah, there's no way we could have put that money down, bro.
You don't even would have got like a George Mendes discount or something.
Maybe not. But
Maybe, yeah, that's true. I feel it. But because when I saw Ugarte, I was like, when I asked Ugarte who, like, a player that you would have converted, like, for Euro, I said Matheus Nunes, like, fuck, you wanted to play with him, man. He wanted to run it back, man. Run it back one more time.
we should have copped him, man. Now he's gonna look like a genius at City, and Logan about to be on his nuts after hating on him all summer.
I don't rate dude like what do you want?
Watch, you gonna start rating him after a couple weeks, man. when he starts balling under Pep.
I mean, I doubt he gonna get any tick. I mean, Kovacic is injured though now, so he might get some tick. But
Oh yeah, Kovac is injured. Shit, perfect storm. No, we should have caught them, man. Fuck. Oh man. And I always wanted him too. Like I've always been a fan
but
of his.
the thing is, if he do balls, it's gonna be credited to Pep. So I'm chilling.
Oh,
Of course, Pep's seen the vision, man. Like his ball carrying is generational. He's low key better than Bellingham.
Oh, stop.
Yo, by the way, did y'all see that Szoboszlai? Did y'all see his highlights versus Czech Republic? This man
No.
played a 70-yard pass from his own box to the right wing, bro. From his own box, bro. Like that was some Pogba shit.
Right?
Yeah, bro. That was some
Yeah.
Pogba, bro. It was
Wait,
like
did he score a free kick in that game?
Oh no, he didn't score. I think he assisted a goal or something. But bro, he's actually nuts, man. He's like a pure maverick on the ball, bro. Like pure individual. Like no, he's not a system player at all. I like those type of players, man. They just got some personality about them. And he can fucking strike the shit out of a ball.
Yep.
Should have copped, man. Like
That
there were
was
some
someone in
opportunities, man. Yeah, there were some opportunities this past summer, man. We just
low key. I don't know why we didn't cop McAllister, man, for that cheap, man. It would have made
yeah, I would have liked McAllister too. Yeah,
it would have made sense, man. For like what 35 mil, it would have made sense. Man.
another Europeanized South American that you would like, yeah.
Yo, these are the good ones. Talk about the good ones. Like wait, these are the good guys, man.
And Enzo ain't Europeanized yet, though.
He played in Portugal, man. Like he blew up in Benfica. What do you mean? For a very long time. That's how I fell in love.
No, but his style of play though.
Would you say? I said it was a mix, man. I was like I knew like once they bench Paredes, that plant, man, for him, I was like, yeah, Argentina gonna do something, man.
Yeah, Paredes is. I don't know how I rated Paredes, man.
Nah, bro. I remember I took back my
man.
life. I took back my life on this podcast for anti-Paredes, man.
Paredes a genius.
Climb KJ. I think, yeah,
He's just too inconsistent. Way too inconsistent.
He's just shit. He's just very shit without the ball, man.
Even with the ball, he's not mobile enough, man.
No.
He's a dad.
No. How he helped us control some games, it was like Mota-esque. Stop, guys.
Stop. Don't Mota actually knows how to position. Like Mota's on another level to Paredes, man.
Paredes was better than Mota.
All right. Islam, you always gotta fuck it up, man.
Bro, they say that in Serie A they call it that nigga slow and clueless. God damn.
Stop eating
that shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy.
Stop eating up that headline by that.
It ain't no headline, bro. That's what they're saying in the Italian. That's what they're saying in the Italian papers.
Bro, we're stuck with Renato next year, man.
No, but yeah, Renato's a dud. But
we're stuck with Renato, man. I remember it now. Man. I'm talking about Paredes. Man. Stuck with Renato.
Better than Conte though.
Hopefully Saudi takes him too, man.
Yeah, he should go to Saudi. His career is finished. He's not healthy, right? He has another muscle injury, right?
Yep. Yeah,
right. His muscle injuries are like Daniel Sturridge's back in the day. His career is finished, man. Like he can't. It's over. It's over for him. It's sad, but it's over for him. Yeah. Damn.
That's crazy, man. I feel like there's gonna be one guy that pops off, man. Like in midfield, I'm like, they're gonna get grouped, or they're gonna go to Europa League. Then PSG gonna pull up like he's gonna be Jorge Mendes.
I think
fine.
no. Honestly, after how much we've sold this summer, we're definitely gonna be active in January. I just don't know.
Yeah. Especially now the loft is empty, man. The loft is finally empty.
And Verratti's wages off the books as well.
Yeah, a lot.
I don't think. Wait, do we still have the highest payroll in Europe?
No, hell
No.
yeah. We still. I think we still do though. We still do.
Well, I think the Real have high and Barca.
No, not Barca. No, we have higher than Barca.
We still have it, but it's not by that much distance anymore, man.
Dude, we still have it, and we have so many duds.
I mean, that's what the accounting guy PSG boys keep saying. Man. So I don't know, man. That's his own words.
No, with Draxler and Verratti's wages off the books, we still have it.
If we don't have it, we should be close to second.
We're just a little bit ahead of Real, like 30 million.
Yeah, see, and before
wait, 30 million more than Real.
Yeah,
that's not a little bit. That's
no, compared to what it was before. Yeah, it was.
Damn. So we still pay more than we still have number one in the damn. Lucho can't fail that.
Yeah, once we've been Navas and we've been Kurzawa and all those guys.
Oh yeah, Navas. Yeah, Navas is.
We Navas. We still have Kurzawa. We still have Kimpembe.
You know what? It's not negative being number one in paying their players.
It's not.
It's not a negative. No, but
no. I'm just saying, like other football fans, they trying to say it's a bad thing. Like, no, you just take care of our players.
We're healthy. We're healthy right now. It's not like we're paying Neymar for part time, Messi for full time, but also part time. Genie, all those duds, man. Now we're good, man.
So why you mention Neymar?
Well, cause honestly, wait, Islam here. Yeah, Islam, you're here. Can we agree on one thing that Neymar's a man child? Can we agree on that?
How's he a man child?
Yeah, why you unfollowing your man?
Yeah, unfollowing. Yeah, that is.
Why you unfollowing
Mbappe
Mbappe because of the Verratti of the Verratti post, man? Why you do that? Man?
Wait, is it because of that? Is it because of that?
It makes sense to me. He don't.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said. Wait, what'd you say?
I said I said that he unfollowed Mbappe because of the Verratti post. Because he made a post for Mbappe, for Messi and Verratti, but he make a post for him. So I feel like he's like fuck this guy, man. I'm follow him. He still follows Ethan though. Well, yeah. He still follows Ethan. Yeah.
I mean, he know Mbappe a bitch ass nigga. That's why. Like that's what he. That's...
so you know, I agree. Your man's a man child, man.
How does it make him a man child? Like the thing is, like Neymar.
They're both some kids, man. They both. Don't tell
Neymar never had any ill will towards Mbappe. Mbappe always.
That's a lie. That's not a lie.
How's that a lie?
This isn't a relationship where one person's the angel and the other one.
Exactly.
No, it's
from both sides.
It's not that.
No, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
From both sides, bro.
No, the only reason you would say that is if you a dick rider for Mbappe. On God, like you.
Oh my God. This guy,
like that's
on both sides, man.
Like, why would Neymar have any ill will towards Mbappe? Like, why would he?
Because Mbappe, because he's seen that Mbappe, it was becoming his team, and he was leveling up.
So what did Neymar do that was like, oh my God, like that he did towards Mbappe? Like, what did he do that?
I think like liking the tweets.
But those tweets were true, like bro. Those are
penalty. But that's something you keep in the locker room. Him liking
Mbappe wanting him out.
No bullying, bro. He
Pandora box.
used to bully. Bro, you know how like when you be doing pranks with
don't
your
even
boy.
try to say him, call him Donatello. Like, stop that weak ass shit, bro. Like,
no, bro. You know how you be doing pranks with your boy, but in the middle, but you notice, bro, this is still some. Like, there's still some point of contention there. Like, if somebody pours a bucket of water on you while you're asleep, like, I don't care how much of a friend you're, like, I would fucking murder you, bro. Like, that's not funny. Like, you know how, like, no. You know, wait. No, you know how, like, Neymar used to, like, you know, he would put, like, a bottle of water in He would take his
The
bottle of
fake
water and he
snake.
would squeeze it. Yeah, he would squeeze it in Mbappe's face and shit like that. And even on the other side, remember when Mbappe took that shirt? He filled it up with water and he splashed that shit in Neymar's face while he was on the floor. Y'all remember that prank?
Yeah.
Like, bro, like
beginning.
lowest of keys. These type of pranks, bro. Like that shit not funny, bro. Like these niggas did not like each other, bro. Like as we were made to believe. These niggas did not like each other, bro. No, these niggas did not like each other, bro. On God.
I think it went like the tension began when Mbappe won that World Cup in 18, man.
I think so. Exactly.
Man,
that's when it started. That's when it started.
Yeah, I think when he now came back, I knew like bro, like I'm the boss, man.
Oh, this is a new level of down bad. Like I think you would reach this low, but like this is
like 17, 18. No, like 17, 18. It was already brewing there a little bit. But the thing is, like Mbappe. But the thing is, Mbappe was still he still didn't really have much of a status in the game. Yeah, like
was nobody. Yeah.
But then the same jokes that they were playing on him back in that first season, they tried to do it in the second season. Mbappe was like, "I'm not playing that shit. I'm a different nigga. I'm a different nigga now. Yeah, I'm a different nigga now. Like it's different." That's really what it was, bro. I think since 18, 19, they've not fucked with each other, bro. And they've all been doing this shit for show. Maybe in 1920, like when they were that Champions League run, they kind of made up for a little bit just for the sake of them winning a Champions League. Other than that, bro, these niggas have never fucked with each other, bro. They've never fucked with each other.
It was only when Messi came when like just start like you waffling about the.
But Messi's cool with Mbappe.
But the thing is, the thing is, Neymar used Messi as a chip, yeah, like a shield to come at Mbappe, to go against Mbappe's authority on the team, bro. Like newfound status as the leader of the team. That's why he was recruiting Messi heavy. I really think Neymar did that shit on the sly, so that he could undermine Mbappe. On God. No, on God, really, bro. Why was Neymar so why was he so horny for Messi? Like, bro, you literally left him. Why do you want to play with him so much bad? Like, why do you want to play with him so badly again? Like, you're supposed to bring Messi. Like, you were supposed to come to PSG to make history there. Like, why do you need Messi to make history with you at PSG, bro? Like, that's some pussy shit. Like, Neymar really be sucking dick for Messi. The shit is sad, bro. Like, this shit is fucking sad, bro.
Facts.
Fucking sad, bro. Like,
he the greatest ever. Like, what you mean?
That don't mean shit. Like, you're supposed to write your own story. Like, you're supposed to write your own story, bro. Like, stop that.
Yeah, it's slime. It's like if KD did everything possible to get Steph to LeBron. No, Steph, because he was like, because he was the player that was with him when he won those rings. Like, he just I couldn't win without you. Yeah, I couldn't win without you.
Yeah, like why would you bring Messi? Like, bro, this is me just speaking purely in hindsight. In the moment when Messi came, I was gassed. You know, because it's like I wasn't even really gassed because we got Messi. I was just more gassed because like, yo, we dicked down Barcelona. You know, but but like hindsight, it's like, bro, that Messi shit kind of ruined shit. It stunted the project. It pretty much killed the Mbappe. It pretty much killed the Mbappe run.
It killed the vibes, man. Killed the vibe. Killed the vibes and everything.
It straight up killed it. You can even admit that.
And that's why Mbappe wanted to leave that summer.
And Neymar didn't take shit seriously that first season when Messi came. The nigga came to training camp out of shape, like fat as shit. Wasn't good in any game, domestically or in Europe. Like, the shit was embarrassing, bro. Neymar was an embarrassment the first half of that season. Bro, and it was so bad that management wanted to kick him out, bro. Like, they were so... Once he got injured against Saint Etienne, it was like, yeah, we're done with this dude. They're like, yeah, we're just done with this dude. Like, that's really what it was since then. And if you've noticed it, notice how Neymar played after that injury against Saint Etienne. He played with even more fire in his belly than he ever did in the previous years, like, because he was trying to prove to the Qatari ownership that, like, no, I'm still trying to work for the team. I'm still trying to be, because he knew that he was fucking up. Neymar in the back of his head knew, I'm fucking up right now. Like, bro, like, they're paying you you're one of the highest paid players in the world, and you coming in out of shape. You not like you playing like shit. Like you scored how many open play goals did you score in the whole calendar year of 2021? Like less than 5 or something. Like the shit was embarrassing for a player of that status, bro. Like, and Neymar in the midst of all that, he recruiting Messi, bro. Like, it's fucking, he fucked up, man. Like the Messi dick ride, man.
No, because also me and Slime, we discussed this in the beginning of the pod. And Slime has this narrative of that. It was always Mbappe. It was always Mbappe. Like Neymar didn't do anything.
Really, no reason. Like I mean,
No, I told you before. Neymar being unprofessional must have made Mbappe see him in a negative way.
Yeah, but that's fine. I'm just saying, like, there's no Neymar had no ill will towards Mbappe until Mbappe started doing the shady shit. Like Neymar doesn't care about Mbappe like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I disagree. I think he does.
No, he doesn't.
Mbappe, that dude. Mbappe, the number, bro. Like, you have to understand, they're both on the same team, right? They're both playing for PSG. Nobody gives like Neymar's PR went down. Both of them playing in the same team. Neymar's PR took a huge slide, and Mbappe's went up. People are saying who are the best players in the world. People don't even mention Neymar, but they'll mention Mbappe, and both are playing for PSG. You know, the narrative is literally Neymar left Messi's shadow in Barcelona. That's the narrative, but like Neymar left Messi's shadow at Barca to be under Mbappe's shadow at PSG. That's the fucking narrative, G. Like you don't think Neymar knows that shit? You don't think Neymar he's that? You don't think, bro? Like, of course he gonna feel some type of way about Mbappe.
No, but bro, Neymar's not no. He's just not like that. Like he's not no egomaniac. Like we're the point where he feel the need to do that type of like shady shit behind Mbappe's back. Like he don't really care that deeply on a personal level with Mbappe.
If you don't care that deep, he won't be liking tweets, liking.
But
Instagram
those tweets
posts
are explaining like Mbappe doing those, like they were about the situation what Mbappe's doing. There's nothing to do with like name. It doesn't do with anything outside of those situations specifically about Mbappe wanting Neymar out and Mbappe wanting
you Slime.
There's no. That's nothing. That's literally the only situation.
Slime. I don't agree with you, man. Like stuff about Neymar doesn't have ego, man. Like all these guys have egos, man. Let's cut this shit out, man.
Yeah, they have.
If you're a superstar,
yeah. They don't even know what they're superstars, man. They all have egos, man. Like him leaving that dynasty at Barca, come to PSG. That's an ego move,
Bro, I
man.
literally mentioned that was Mo. I said
I just came in like you just saw, man. Yeah.
I literally said Neymar left Barca, but he didn't have a personal issue with Messi or anything. Like Mbappe actually has a personal issue with Neymar because
and vice versa.
No, it's not. Like, bro, stop.
Bro, Neymar, look, bro, I'm telling you, he's seen Mbappe status elevate, and like I said, the general narrative was he left Messi's shadow at Barcelona to be under Mbappe's shadow. That's the narrative. You don't think Neymar hearing that shit? Of course, he gonna harbor some ill will towards Mbappe after some shit like that. Mbappe, like, bro, it's kind of nuts thinking about it. They're both playing for PSG. Ballon d'Or nominations. Neymar's not even making top 30. Mbappe's making it every year. People are saying Mbappe is best in, like, it's just but that's just an example.
Like,
but
bro,
when people say who's the best player in PSG, they're always saying Mbappe. Then no one says Neymar. You don't think Neymar you don't think Neymar? Bro, I promise you that
casuals, yeah. Mbappe's only been better than Neymar in one season.
Like Neymar's not even the type to have Mbappe's the type to have a burner on Twitter.
2 seasons.
Mbappe's the type of person to have a burner.
Yeah.
Mbappe's the type of person to have
no
on Twitter. Like that's the type of Mbappe. That's the type of person Mbappe is. He'll have a burner on Twitter and like be following that type of thing. Neymar's not, nigga. Like,
but Neymar the one that likes stuff,
like
that tweets out stuff.
Like Neymar actually got hoes and shit. Like he he got a life. He got a life outside of football. Like Mbappe
Mbappe has no life outside football.
Exactly.
Dang, that's crazy, man.
Which is why Mbappe is the bigger player right now, because all he cares about is what his craft.
I mean, he's
You know?
just younger. That's all. That's all.
Tosin, I was saying before, aren't there many links between Kobe and Mbappe, Tosin? Like, I think that like he's not Jordan, he's Kobe, Tosin.
He both. He got the Jordan Kobe mindset.
Does he
Mbappe's
with
just
Jordan
all about
though?
work.
He got the he got the Cristiano mindset. That's what he got.
No.
Stop.
What's wrong with that? Why? What you mean? Like that's the perfect comparison to Cristiano.
No.
How is it not?
Because Cristiano's not ice cold. Cristiano's emotional. Cristiano is he wants to show himself as a person.
How's Cristiano?
Whilst Mbappe's an NPC. He's a robot.
Wait, so Kobe's not no robot. Kobe's not no NPC.
Kobe was a robot until like his last 1-2 seasons.
Kobe always had a personality. He has
Yeah,
charisma.
and Mbappe, and don't say Mbappe.
Yeah, it's a serious personality.
And don't say that shit.
No,
Mbappe.
I got no-
Mbappe got a lot of personality. Don't do that.
No, I just mean it like he's political. Like you don't see him cry, don't see him this. Just serious all the time.
Jordan too. Yeah, Jordan was very political. Yeah, very political.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Neymar, he's more like just human.
He's too
Mbappe
emo-
behaves
Neymar-
like a celebrity.
Neymar he's just like all them. Just all
Brazilians.
Neymar no, actually, I don't want to say he's like all Brazilians because Neymar just too emotional, like a bitch. Like no disrespect, like he's just too emotional, bro. Like wears his heart on his sleeve way too much, bro. That's why mentally he couldn't hack it. He couldn't hack the villain role. When you came to PSG, you knew you were going to be the villain. He couldn't hack it. Eventually, the shit got to him, bro.
Oh, stop, bro.
It did.
Trying to feel like the only reason Neymar, quote unquote, fell at PSG is because of injuries. Nothing else. Like that's literally it. Don't try to make it seem like, oh, he didn't have the mentality. Don't try to push that narrative, bro. Like, please stop.
No, but it is true, son. I said it even before. Mbappe is maybe the strongest mentally football player ever.
If Neymar had the mentality I thought he had, when he first came, we August 23rd, 2020, we win that goddamn Champions League, bro. We win that fucking Champions League, bro.
Because of mentality.
Because of what?
Because of mentality. That's why you think they lost the mentality, really?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god, like you, bro, you sound like a Premier League.
It's partly why. It's partly why. Yeah, like
Premier League nigga, bro. Like, please stop.
Bro, Neymar literally bro, after the goal, Neymar was literally unraveling that game, bro. He was just doing bullshit. Like he wasn't even playing like a leader, bro. Like he just lost his head. That's mentality, bro. He gassed out. That's the mental side.
He was pressing like a dog in that first half, and then he gassed out in that second half. Like they literally couldn't get the ball off of them. Like they literally had Thiago playing in literally acres of space because he couldn't press.
Bruh. Also, Neuer was a dog that game, man.
Yeah, that too. But like, I mean, it really was just fun.
And we should have gotten a penalty.
Bro, the 222 million euro player needs to win us that game. Period. He gotta win us that game, bro. Like I don't know what the fuck he needed. He needed. Obviously, Mbappe ain't fault.
Mbappe was injured. Mbappe came from.
Mbappe ain't faultless. No. Mbappe ain't faultless either. I agree. Mbappe deserves.
No, Mbappe come from injury.
But the thing is, Neymar was head honcho. Period. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Like Neymar gotta fucking show up that game, bro. Like he gotta pull it out. Somehow, some way, like he got to pull it out, bro.
How much did Mbappe cost?
180 million.
180.
And this nigga shut up with that shit, then, nigga. Like real shit, like, bro.
Like no, like
no, yeah, but Mbappe was always a future investment. Mbappe was always a future investment.
Neymar was still head honcho. He's still head honcho. Period.
Okay,
like Neymar got to show up. And I didn't say Mbappe wasn't faultless. I blamed Mbappe too, but I just gotta put more on more. The onus gotta go on Neymar, bro.
Blank sitter, like, really, like.
Neymar played the whole final 8, didn't score a single goal, bruh.
Nigga,
That shit is a joke.
the casual
This
shit.
nigga
Like,
didn't. This nigga, fuck that casual shit, bro. This nigga didn't score a single. He lost his fucking killer mentality, bro. That's why I said he not a killer. Neymar lost that killer. What happened to him, bro? This nigga used to be a killer, bro. Like he just lost that shit, bro. No one ever talks about like the nigga just lost that killer, bro. Like
Do you think the move to the biggest club in the world was just too much for him?
literally,
handle it?
I really think it weighed on him, bro. It weighed on him. That price tag, lowest the keys, low key weighed on him, bro. On God, the 222.
He probably was his most efficient as a scorer than he ever was at PSG.
No, you keep saying that, but that's against the Clermont and the Knots of the world, bro. When we was pulling up, when we needed him to pull up against Benfica and fucking Juve, he ain't scored.
Thank you very much, man.
Have no chance.
That's how stupid the per 90 stats be, man. Every time, man.
How is that stupid? If somebody is farther away from goal and is not getting like he literally had to let.
Oh, now he's farther away again. Now he's farther. Now using the farther away. But he was scoring. He was scoring in domestically.
Bro,
why were you using the same excuse in Europe?
He was taking two shots per game. Like he wasn't even taking. Like what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the nigga lost his killer. He lost it.
Like
bro.
how can
I
you
don't
lose
know
your
how,
killer
but
and
he
be
lost
your
his killer.
Like how can you lose your killer and be your most efficient as a goal scorer, as you in your
Man,
time?
that was a 2-month stretch, man. It wasn't like come on, bro.
Like bro, like you
And take that season out. Take that season out. What did we see in the other season, bro? Like it was shown like after the final 8 and then it's 2021. Just his calendar year, bro. He just lost it, bro. I don't know what it was, bro. He just in goal there was just a mental block there, bro. You can admit that it was a mental block in front of goal.
I mean, yeah, after you're missing chances, that happens to a lot of players. You're missing chances, and then you can't score. Like he's hitting off the post. Like you just like I mean that happens.
That's why we are going shallow, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said he lost his killer.
No, but I'm saying you can't say that. But you're saying like, okay, yeah, he had a stint where he had a bad streak of goal scoring for him, but he literally last season he was literally super efficient in front of goal. So like that's how I know you're waffling.
I don't see he was super efficient in one front of goal though.
He was literally the most efficient player out of the front three in front of goal.
In the UCL, he was not.
That's literally undisputable. It's literally
in the UCL. In the UCL, he was the worst. He was the worst of the front three.
In terms of in front of goal, not
in front of goal. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, though. In front of goal, he was the worst three in the UCL.
It's not like Messi ain't dropping deep either. Like,
yeah, so like,
what do you acting like? But like, you acting like his role is to like they're literally.
Yeah, he was a striker though. Like he was going to be him on Messi rotating, like being the second striker. 3-5-2 rubbish they were playing.
Wasn't a second striker. They're literally both playing as like
dual number 10s.
Yeah, that disgusting shit. Oh god, man. God's here, man. I just gotta wipe that shit off my head, man. Sad season, man. Such a sad season, man. But now we got strikers, man. We'll cook, man.
Like no, it's funny to like I no, that's why it's funny. That's how I'm glad he left though, because like now niggas can't waffle about none of that shit. Like niggas can't do none of that finger pointing.
That's what I'm saying. Mbappe gonna take us to the
Neymar at Milan?
Yeah.
Mbappe.
You're not
Mbappe.
shit me. Lying, man.
Can't hide behind all these narratives. Mbappe can't hide behind all these narratives anymore. Like
exactly. Mbappe our Joshua, bro. He gonna take us to the promised land, bro.
Like it's gonna be
on
so funny. Like I'm actually glad because now Mbappe gonna get exposed on like the front screen. Like everybody, like everybody gonna see Mbappe for who he is now. Like
true. He was slime. And I know, like you think like we're gonna like flop, and everyone gonna see Mbappe for 40 years. But you know something? The counter argument is like if we do win the UCL, do you know that Neymar's legacy be tarnished forever, man?
I mean, yeah,
you know that, right?
That's a
it won't be tarnished. No, I won't go that far.
You know, right?
Like the probability of that happening is like very low. Like,
it's very low. I know it's very low. But I'm saying like if that happens though, the counter argument is
Neymar's cooked.
It's possible I win the. It's possible I win the lottery tomorrow, but like how?
Yeah, I don't know. But you didn't buy any tickets. But you didn't buy any tickets right now. You're here real talking.
I don't want people peddling that narrative because they can use that same narrative on Verratti. So please, let's not do that.
So I'm just letting you know. I'm just throwing out.
No. Because Neymar was main man. Tosin, it's different.
I'm just letting you know. Because if Mbappe somehow wins the UCL, man, that all this Neymar, the third best player of the generation and everything, he might not even clock top 10 after.
No, of his generation. But Mbappe is a different generation from Neymar.
No. I mean, a top 3 player of his generation should have been able to carry PSG somewhere, man, and he didn't do anything. So I'm just saying, 50% of the games, man, 45%, whatever the number is, we'll see, man. That's why I know Slime be praying every day, doing his prayers every day, man, counting his rosary and stuff, man. Hopefully we flop.
Mbappe is the best. Mbappe is the best player in Europe right now.
You know what's funny? Like you keep saying these things. You keep saying you couldn't like Mbappe is on these same teams where you're saying like Mbappe was better. So that you make it look even worse on yourself.
No, because like when Neymar was there, his money tied up everything. Like now you see how Neymar is gone. Now we can sign all these beautiful players. If Neymar was gone and we signed off the beautiful players back then, we would have been better.
Nick, you signed all these beautiful players and your bench is still Endor, Fabian, and
my bench is
Fabian is genius though.
My bench is Fabian.
The only difference between
my bench is Fabian, Kangin Lee, Kolomwani, and Barcola. What are you talking about?
Kangin Lee was injured. Like,
what are you talking about, man?
Like, it's just this, you got the same shit. Like
how you got the same shit?
Asensio, don't forget Asensio.
Asensio injured already. Like Asensio injured right now. Like, bro.
Yeah,
but he's gonna be back. He's gonna be back.
He's gonna be back, man. Like literally, we have a way better bench than last season. If you think differently, you're just delusional.
The only difference is really Barcola and it's really just attacking depth, but it's not really that. Like,
our defenders this season are better. What are you talking about, man?
I'm not sure about that, but we'll see.
You're not sure about what's this nigga talking about? Bro, Skriniar is better than Sergio Ramos, man. Cut the shit out, man.
I'm not
all right. He looks better than Sergio Ramos, man. Kimpembe was cooked last season. What do you mean? Marquinhos is still here. I'm not sure. Danilo is still Danilo, man. What do you mean?
Here is better than Ramos.
Marquinhos is a geriatric. I'm sorry, Sergio Ramos is a geriatric at this point, bro.
Like we just got Lucas and Skriniar. We kept the same defense we had last season, basically. And tell me we went on better.
No, defensively we're much
better. Like, come on, cut that shit out. Attack, we're better.
I'm not sure.
The only place where we suffered was midfield, and we suffered heavily. That's about it.
You got worse in attack. You got
being worse in attack though.
Yeah, you did.
No, attack's better, midfield is better, defense is better, goalkeeper position better, manager better, everything better.
In terms of depth of the attack is better. Yeah.
Quality is better, man.
But I mean, that doesn't really matter in terms when you face the best team. So
every attacker we have right now will score more goals than Messi scored in his first season. I'm fine with that.
No, David, that's the thing. Like Neymar, we can talk about unavailability, but like when he was on the pitch, it worked, and it could have worked so much better. But with Messi, it never could work with him on the pitch. It's too big of a liability.
Messi will never press. We never had no shape. So like from the front row, we couldn't discomfort the center back. Like that's why teams will not respect us. Brian, we'll see, man. Don't worry, we'll see, man. But cause line, man, the line, man. If we win like semis, I count semis as a great season. Semis or final a great season for me, first season. But I promise, if we go farther than what we did last season,
no, it should be it's final.
No, we gotta win this shit. Yeah, we gotta win this shit.
No.
It's win.
No. I've always said semis. I've always said semis. I've always said semis because I'm realistic. I always said that it's 11 new players. Semis.
No, David, you're not realistic. You're scared of City.
No, okay, I'm scared. Okay, I'm also scared of City. Okay, I'm also scared of City. I mean that. Yeah, I mean that too. But don't like I always said semis is a victory for me.
What's so scary about City though?
See, what scares me about City is that those players in general have played together for the past 6 years, man. We have thrown in 11 players and they've never played. This is the first time playing together, man. City have that experience. That they're also playing with Pep. I'm scared of Pep, man. I hate playing against Pep because Pep can fuck you mentally and physically, man, on the pitch and off the pitch. So yeah, that's why I fear City. It looks like Kevin De Bruyne now. So
Lucho owns Pep, man. He owns him.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah, that's
Look
why
at
I
their
say
head
yeah.
to head. Look at
Oh,
their head to head.
whoa. A report just came out. Kang In-lee will be available for Nice and Dortmund.
Wait, what?
He's not going. That means he's not going.
No, he's going
Sure.
straight after that.
Oh, okay.
And he missed the first game, I think, first or second game.
So I hope he starts tomorrow then,
Yeah,
instead of Soler.
Man. No, he's not starting, man. Injury, come back from injury.
He should start over Soler.
Like, I don't want to see Soler, man. Tosin, how will you feel when Verratti gets his au revoir at the back tomorrow?
I don't want to talk about it. It's painful, man. I'm not changing this profile pic until the end of the season. I'll never forget him, man. Legend.
Yeah, we gotta cook this season, man.
Oh man.
It's gonna be lovely, man.
Wait, you know what my road is basically? It's like we top this group of death, then we get like a easy round of 16. Then the quarters Barca, semis Bayern, final City, man. I'm cool. I'm cool with that, man. I'm chilling with that, man. That's my dream, man. Because in the final, that's when we have a chance against City, not home and away. But yeah.
Damn, man. You really
Bro,
dick around City like this,
but-
man.
No, because whenever I watch, like, whenever you watch this play, like players like talk about City, whenever they play against City, they always like say that they're always 2 men down. Like it's 11-11, but you feel like 14 versus 11 or on the pitch. Like that like brings that fear because, and again, it's Pep, bro. You're not scared of Pep. I feel like whenever you're gonna attack against Pep, man, you're always down because he already like knows what you're gonna do and how you're gonna do it, man. The only person that can beat Pep is himself, man. When he overthinks and stuff.
Man, get off his dick, man.
No,
bro.
What's about the greatest coach of all time? Probably arguably of all time, yeah.
He's not the greatest coach of all time, but
Who's better than him?
man,
It's easily. Stop.
Who's better than him?
No,
Who's better
he's
than him? I'm actually
Bunch
curious.
of
Who's
cats.
better?
bunch of cats, man.
Who's that?
Renus Michel's, Sir Alex Ferguson.
Arisu Sachi.
Bro, y'all
No,
stop these dinosaurs, man. Like let them rest in peace, man.
What are you talking about?
Bro.
There was the bro. What are you talking, bro? You gotta respect. You gotta respect the history of the game.
But they're running
Why you
4-4-2
doing this?
They're running 4-4-2 moving.
Oh, Ferguson and shit, like, bro. Stop.
No, but not
What are you
Ferguson
talking
is the
about?
most overrated manager.
Ferguson is not overrated. Don't say that bullshit. But you know, you got Brian Clough.
He's not
Yeah.
the best Premier League
Tackle.
manager anymore.
You got a lot of dudes, man. You got the Hungary manager of the 1950s. You know,
You-
a lot of dudes, man. A lot of dudes better than Pep, man.
I know Pep's
You
the
got-
best.
You got Zidane. You know. Man, y'all need to get off Pep nuts, man.
No,
Like, Pep is just-
Tosin. Pep is boring. Pep is the best.
Pep is just he just took all of Johan Cruyff's ideas, man. That's all he did.
Yeah, and revolutionized him.
Didn't revolutionize shit. There's
Cruyff
nothing
was
Pep-
getting spanked 4-0 in the Champions League final.
Okay, but there's nothing the Pep what did Pep revolutionize in football? Please tell me.
Nothing. He just had the luck of the La Masia.
Exactly. So he had luck. How can you be the greatest ever with just luck? He had the luck of having Lionel Messi, bro.
What you mean? He dominating the Premier League right now. He just won the Champions League.
Yeah, exactly.
True,
Well,
true.
unlimited funds. Unlimited funds.
Well,
You know, if any other club, wait, if any
Chelsea
other club, I'm gonna say this right. If any other manager lost to Lyon, the way Pep lost to Lyon, they're getting fired on the spot.
Pep never gets fired. They
they
on
not-
his nuts.
Because they not
Management
Pep.
on his nuts.
'Cause they not
Nah,
Pep.
bro. Bro, Mourinho never getting that type of love, bro. Like it's
He
just
not Pep,
crazy.
nigga.
Mourinho better.
Like,
Mourinho better because he not Mourinho not a dick rider. Mourinho got a personality.
The
The
thing
real
is-
one.
no, Mourinho just a dinosaur. That's why. Pep gonna change it up.
Man, Pep ruining the game, bro. Like that's the thing. Pep was a shit player, just a bland midfielder who just passed sideways, and that's what he wants his teams to do: pass sideways all the time, bro. Just destroying the sport, man. Ugh. Can't stand
Right.
him, man.
Bro, he brought back this box shit, and everyone's trying to copy the box shit, man. Like,
No, he did not start that box shit.
I
Stop.
say he brought it back. I know he didn't start it. I say he brought it back.
Bro, Xavi was doing that shit in Qatar before he took the Barca job.
For real? I don't
Yeah.
know if I saw him, man. So I didn't know.
Yeah, me neither. But that was his system. That's that system he was playing in Qatar. And I'm not. It's not even like Xavi started it either. Like we were playing box shit. We were doing it with Tuchel too. We had a similar box type thing with Tuchel as well.
Tuchel was right, man.
Like Pep,
My goat,
like Pep playing John Stones in midfield. Like Tuchel was doing that shit with
Well,
fucking
Marquinhos.
Marquinhos, man.
Marquinhos is a genius,
Like
man.
this idea that like Pep doing false nine with Messi, fucking Luciano Spalletti was doing that shit with Totti at Roma. Like ain't nothing like bro, ain't nothing new under the sun. No ideas original. There's nothing new under the sun. Niggas be acting like Pep just kickstarted all this shit. Oh, tiki taka with Barca, bro. 2007, 8. What's it called? Arsenal were playing that shit too under Wenger. Like he ain't starting no shit, bro. Like man, I hate Pep, man.
Well,
He just
okay.
ruined the sport.
He probably didn't start most of the stuff like you said, but he probably like made it better to his own system. Because you can't tell me whenever you mention tiki taka, everyone goes back to Barca, never to Arsenal. Would
But
you
they
agree
was
on
doing
that?
they was on that tiki taka shit before
Yeah,
Pep.
probably, yeah. Like I said, but I say he probably
No,
never
actually-
like started it, but probably like
actually-
made his own better.
I'm glad you mentioned that though. Like Wenger a genius, man. Like man, I was watching some Ozil highlights for Arsenal, man. Like Wenger's a genius, man. They was really playing primetime footy at times, man. That you know.
More free flowing, none of that, and it's not even system. It's not systemic. It was more free flowing, and not positional like that. Like Pep is he just be playing FIFA. Pep just out here playing FIFA in real life, man.
I remember
Like,
when we were linked to Wenger, man. I don't know if you guys remember that time.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
as a sporting
Yeah, but
director,
he-
as a sporting
Yeah,
director,
yeah.
I kind of wanted it to happen. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
because he had that ID, man. That time the ID. Yeah, swatted
Yeah.
a lot of players. Man.
Yeah, that was when Tuchel was coach, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We would have cooked.
that would
man.
have helped
We
because
would've-
Tuchel has no eyes, so yeah.
we would have cooked, man.
Yeah, I actually didn't want it to happen at the time.
But we got someone better, man.
Leonardo.
Fuck no, man. I got Campos, the GOAT Campos, man.
That
Who's bringing Enzo in January, man? My guy.
Enzo don't know who he is, man.
Nah, let him leave, man.
Yeah, Campos
Yeah, man.
has no eye either, huh?
Ugarte.
Yeah, exactly.
What? This guy.
The nigga was getting,
I can't believe I can't believe you're still on this Ugarte hate train, man. Might as well probably win Player of the Month, man. Like,
he was
come on,
getting dog
Just-
walked by a 16-year-old, man.
Just come on, man. It wasn't like that, man. Come on.
It was.
It wasn't. Man. He had got past him one time, man. And Chelsea fans were just like salty.
Nah, he was cooking that whole game.
He was doing that whole game. Stop, man. We both watched the game, man.
No, he was playing one, two.
I mean, I like was it Penas or was it Kennedy Penas or whatever his name is? Him Caicedo had a great game that game too. He was poor. It is what it is.
Man, nobody care about some irrelevant game, bro.
Yeah, for real, man. We're going to war on Tuesday where he's gonna drop a masterclass by locking up Borussia and Mbappe scores 5 goals, man. We'll cook.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, Warren and Vitinha got to take a leap, man. They really do. I don't know how, but I'm just praying to God that it happens. By November or something, they need to like really hit stride.
I want to see them. I want to see them against Newcastle, man.
Oh, that's the light work. That's light work. I'm thinking about the Milan games and shit.
For real, Milan have no. You scared have lost this chick? And
Newcastle gonna be our toughest game. Newcastle gonna be our easiest game. I mean,
Loftus Cheek a genius.
You scared of Loftus Cheek and Krunic or whatever his name is. It's Loftus
oh,
Cheek, Krunic.
Krunic.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy.
Yeah, that shit
That
is
guy-
mids. That shit is mids.
It
Yeah,
sounds
that
like
shit is mids.
like a food, you know, ordering Italian restaurant or something.
What's the attacking midfield three they play behind Giroud?
It's
It's
Krunic, Loftus Cheek.
Leao.
Oh, the people behind it.
Yeah,
It's Krunic,
yeah.
Leao, and Pulisic, man. It's Pulisic.
So who plays in the double pivot with Loftus Cheek then?
It's the one random guy and wait, what's his name? Sure. Because Banacer is injured for like 5 more months, I think, or 4 more months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
Krunic.
Pulisic or
It's Krunic.
what is it?
The Rendiers. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Rendiers.
Yeah, well, that guy. Yeah.
See, I never heard of him.
Mine's a
Does,
backline,
he
man.
does.
I don't know how good that guy is. Is he Thor? THAW? Yeah, that guy.
Apparently, Bayern are linked with him.
I've never heard of him. The first time I'm hearing about him. Man. I mean, he starts though, but he's usually that guy.
Yeah, and Tomori's a dud. So
Yeah,
Tomori is-
Tomori's 50-50. One game is okay, next game is just shit.
yeah, he's a dud. So
Yeah, Calabria is food, man. Mbappe don't eat Calabria,
food.
man. Like, bro, I'm telling you, it's the Newcastle game that's gonna be harder than this, man.
yeah. Oh, that whole the left side, their left side versus our right side will be box office.
But
Yep.
but both of them giving y'all the business though.
Bro, I want to see Leao versus Hakimi so bad, man. That's pace versus pace, skill versus
Be more worried about Pulisic.
Pulisic versus who? Lucas? So it's gonna be Nuno, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be Nuno.
No.
You
Yeah,
gotta,
Pulisic,
you gotta be.
That's food.
you think
That's
Pulisic
true.
gonna cook Nuno? Come on, man, stop.
Yeah, man.
I'm more worried on Giroud versus our center backs, man.
Isn't Giroud injured right now? Didn't he just get injured?
I didn't know that, man. So
Yeah.
who they have on that bench then?
I don't know.
Who they have on-
I don't know how long he.
No,
I
but
don't know.
that left side is the left side versus our right side. Hakimi, Dembele.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy,
Yo.
man. What don't play crazy or Okafor or Adil?
Oh yeah, I forgot they had Okafor.
Yeah,
Bruh,
Okafor,
like it's just hella mids, man. Just mids all around. They're not good.
Well, hopefully Vitinha and Zaire-Emery survive, man. Hopefully, who knows, man? When Dork will move like Pogba, you know what I'm saying? They call him Italian Pogba, right?
Zaire-Emery against Milan is cash money. He'll cook that game. He cooked against Inter, a tougher team.
Yeah, that was a preseason game.
Inter actually have a tough midfield. Inter actually have a quality midfield. AC Milan don't.
That was preseason though.
Still count though.
Now it counts. You the main nigga who be cooking up preseason. Talking about that shit.
It count though. Nah, Milan. Come on, Milan are food, man. Especially San Siro. Like that's where Mbappe just gonna put on a show. Like it's the most, bro. That's the easiest money any nigga gonna make. Mbappe to score at San Siro. It's easy money, bro. I'm gonna actually put some money at that.
We play them next, right? In San Siro, right? Or you play Newcastle? Who we play next?
Newcastle. We play
Newcastle. Yeah, we play
away at St. James. Yeah.
But I gotta see because Newcastle and Milan play like at 12, I think, my time. That day, while we played.
They play the early game.
Yeah, play the early game. Yeah, they play at 12. Yeah, then we play at 3.
You're kidding me. You gotta be kidding.
So we'll see.
Why are they playing an early game?
No clue, man.
That's nuts. Why would you put that? That should be prime time.
They play 12:45, I think.
Wow, you're right. Yeah, 11.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
12.
crazy.
Yeah, probably 11 your time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. And who's at home? Milan are at home. Okay.
Yeah. I hope it's a draw, man. I hope it's a draw. Makes everything easier, man.
Yeah, the draw looks good. Yeah, because we get a win, and
yes, sir.
then the next game is
Next game we double. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. That's what I want to draw, man.
Yeah, I could see a draw, low key.
Yeah, good
Like
stuff.
Newcastle will be scared. Milan don't have. They just don't have a. They're just gonna struggle to score.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see like a 1-1 or something.
I feel like I want to see that Ligue with Trippier stuff, man. How come you don't feel like Lia's worth that 175, 150, man? Bro, we have does like Mudryk going for 100 mil, man. Liga like
No, you're probably right. And that in this market
like
maybe.
3 times, 4 times the player is, man. Respectfully, man.
And that was only. I mean, but that's Premier League. Like, that's Premier League tax too. But like, that's a lot of money. 170. Like, he's probably Leal's probably like worth like 120 max in this market.
As an MVP player, man, the best player in the league.
If he had more end product,
Yo, y'all still eating up you Ent and David. Like y'all still eating up that Kvaratskhelia, yeah. Oh shit, y'all been then.
I'm selling stocks, man, slowly.
Oh shit.
I'm selling, I saw the Georgia game. I was like, I said, let me go start back a little.
Tosin, no, because I rate him for his talent, not for his performances.
Oh, but you don't do it with Dembele. Okay.
I mean, no, I've never said Dembele is talentless. I've just said he won't score goals.
Like Kvaratskhelia hasn't done in the last 6 months.
I think
every player can have a bad period. This is Kvarat's bad period.
I'm selling stock slowly, man. I say he's better than Leal. I don't know about that anymore, man. I gotta respect the consistency, man.
Yeah, y'all was eating up that Kvara shit, man.
Well, Osimhen was on fire though.
Yeah, because Osimhen been carrying him basically.
I wonder where he goes next year though with the release clause stuff. I wonder where he goes. Probably gonna be gonna be Premier League, man.
If Madrid get aired by Mbappe again, I think he'll go to Madrid.
Ooh, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Vinny, Osimhen, and Rodrigo. That's a scary attack, man. That's a very scary attack, low-key. I'll be there.
Yeah, I could see it. I could see him going there if Madrid air. If Mbappe don't go to Madrid.
Yeah, that'll be scary for everyone else, to be honest.
Premier League team, maybe Manchester United. If Haaland is a dud, if he's a dud.
I can't lie, he looked like a dud, man, against Brighton, man. Mo, that's your boy, man. Mo, that's your boy. You didn't watch him, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, Haaland looked really good versus in his first game. What do you mean?
The 20 minutes, they were like he was sloppy.
He didn't look that good.
Versus Arsenal,
like the hype. Was it Brighton? I thought it was Brighton.
It was Arsenal. It was Arsenal.
Dude, he was bullying Gabriel and shit. Like,
no,
I mean, he wasn't really bullying him.
But he had so much hype. I'm trying to say, like, people are like saying he's a more technical Haaland.
He had a nice touch in the build up to the Garnacho disallowed goal. But
like he looks like a genius. He looks like a genius.
Better than Gonzalo?
Yeah. But who?
No. Better than Gonzalo?
Better than Gonzalo.
Oh yeah. Most
better than Kolo?
Yeah, most def.
Yeah, Ben Kolo. You're betting Kolo too. That's crazy.
I'm not betting Kolo. The whole time actually, he's like a proper 9. Like he actually looks technical.
A proper 9 that scores only 9 goals. Okay.
I mean, he's like How old is he?
Yo, you wasn't feeling that horse like when it was hyping
No, I
him
wasn't.
up in
Like
the summer.
I never said
Like you were like, yo, I don't want that nigga anywhere near
no, I wasn't like
PSG.
spending
That's
that
what you
much.
were saying.
Spending that much from and at like for what he's done so far. I didn't think it was worth it, but I didn't really watch him like that. But like seeing that,
Also, now based off of 20 minutes, you think it's worth it?
yeah, like
You gotta be trolling, bro.
when you have an eye like me, you could like judge a player.
Let me ask a question. Do you think he's better than Evan Ferguson?
Yeah, most def.
Oh, you're cooked then. Never mind. You're cooked.
I'm not eating up that Evan Ferguson.
Right. Evan Ferguson is gonna break whatever the transfer market, like whatever the market is, like whatever
Where will he
whatever.
go, though? What Premier League club team will he go?
I've only seen United for right now though. I've seen that. I think United or Chelsea gonna like with the way Ted Boy is moving. I think Ted Boy do something.
Man, Chelsea can't do nothing but buy Brighton players.
Exactly, man.
I'm not writing a dude named Evan Ferguson. I'm sorry.
Right, they know it. So you're bidding him off his name. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's but he's insane, man. Trust.
And I mean, everybody be hyping.
I need to watch. Yeah, I need to watch tape. I need to watch.
I
See
seen
what the hype is about.
I seen those goals. They weren't like that impressive, but I mean, like his hat trick. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
Bro, Slime. What about that Fati stuff? Let's say Fati started, man. What's up? What are you saying?
I mean, he barely even trained with them when he.
Like, well, he's not gonna start though. Like let's cut it out, man.
He's gonna get plenty of the game time. Like
but like my stuff was him starting like over Joao. I don't see him start over Joao Pedro, start over Mitoma,
Joao Pedro.
Yeah,
I forgot about Joao Pedro.
I don't see him starting over Joao Pedro and all this stuff, man. Respectfully, that's why
we'll see.
That's how I against the movement in the first place.
Where do you think he should have gone to instead?
I think
some Levante or something.
Exactly. I'm dead ass because what good is you going to just going from one bench to another bench, basically?
Bro, they were starting games with Welbeck. Like, I mean, he'll easily.
Yeah. They're starting games at Welbeck because they didn't trust Evan Ferguson. Now Welbeck's injured. Now Ferguson is going to start.
Bro, what was the point of Barca bidding? Well, not necessarily bidding, but just loaning out Fati to get that Joao Felix, man. Like that Barca team is cooked, man.
So he just
at least with City, if City are gonna play a bunch of technicians, they're still gonna have that element of speed with Haaland, right? Right, and clinicality with Haaland. Like they have no fucking speed in that Barca team, bro. It's sad.
I think the quickest player like Rafinha or something.
Balde probably from left back.
Oh, Balde too. Yeah, Balde.
I mean,
wait. You just called Joao Felix a dud, though. That's you.
It's not a track race.
He's a dud. He didn't come to PSG, so he's a dud.
It's not a track race. What we discussing?
What?
I said I didn't know they're lined up for a track race. It's not a 100-meter dash or nothing. So,
I mean, this is modern football, bro. Get with the times.
I mean, exactly. You said modern football. Pep, like I mean, most of the players are not.
He got Haaland, bro.
Yeah, but like you haven't really seen Haaland have to showcase his speed. Like they really just be.
What you mean?
They really just be playing deep blocks most of the time, majority of games, and like.
Bro, whatever. Against Burnley, the first game.
In Champions League, that's not what's happening. We see Haaland speed on
a lot of times.
The spotlight every game. You've seen it against Bayern.
Bayern.
Even in Champions League, they're playing against deep blocks.
No.
Did you watch him against Bayern?
Yeah, I watched him against Bayern.
When he mugged off Upamecano? You should.
What about it? I'm saying on a weekly basis, not often.
Yeah. Yeah, because everyone has to play deep against City, man. They're City, man.
Exactly, that's my point. Like you're not seeing it that often.
Yeah, but
really,
but we know he has that though. We know he has that though.
At Dortmund, you're seeing Haaland get a lot of balls in behind the defense. Like you're not seeing that as much at City.
Yeah, because I don't like 'cause in Bundesliga, everyone's highlight merchants, man.
Exactly.
But
That's
you
my.
go- yeah, but we know he had the ability though to get behind defenders with his pace. That's what I'm trying to say.
And that Barca team stink like shit, man.
That shit.
So
That shit goes.
sad.
I remember y'all were cooking level, man. So like,
It's really
Man,
only
what a
the
shitty
main
team.
issue is Xavi. Xavi just a clown, but the team is actually a quality team.
What's their front six for you?
What should
Midfield
it?
and attack. Yeah.
Oh, it should be Jao, Lua, and Ferran Torres.
ooh,
Wow, no Rafinha.
he been him already, man. Crazy.
No, you have Jao now, so Jao's better than.
Wow,
Rafinha.
no Lamine Yamal.
I mean, he's 16. Like, I mean,
Oh, he stinks. Okay.
he's 16. Like, he's a genius. But I'm just talking about like if you like want to go
You
into
can't rely on a 16-year-old.
yeah, like I mean,
Nah, he just stank, man.
style like he was cooking for Spain too. Like, dude, just
It's coming
Against
to
Cyprus.
he's
Like,
a
come
future
on.
PSG player, man. It's coming in 2 years.
We don't need that debt, bro. We getting Willian Estevao.
I want to own Barca again, man. Is that
and
the
then
ball from Barca? I want to own Barca again.
the midfield probably. I mean, if Pedri's healthy, obviously Pedri, De Jong, and Gavi.
Yeah, that shit not doing shit. I'm sleeping with the AC on 60.
Like that should go dumb hard, man. De Jong
What
actually, De Jong
the
actually looks
backline?
good too so far.
What's the backline? What's the backline? Balde, Kunde, who? Araujo, who else? Christensen?
And Cancelo, I guess. Or
Martinez and Araujo center backs.
Who's Martinez? Who's Martinez?
Inigo.
Inigo Martinez, are you dead ass?
Wait,
You pulling up with that to Europe?
who's a nigga? Like, is that guy from Bilbao or something?
Yeah, from Bilbao, man.
That's who they signed?
They didn't even, they took their time in even registering him. That's how much of a dud he is. They didn't even think he was a priority to register for the
Wait,
La
is that guy
Liga.
like so the backline is
Was-
Balde.
He was injured at first to start the season.
So wait, so Slime, it's Balde, Inigo, Araujo, Kunde.
Wait, what? Sam, what are you saying?
I'll say
It's Cancelo, Kunde, Araujo, Balde.
Araujo, Cancelo, yeah.
I would been Kunde in for Inigo Martinez.
You been Kunde?
Wait. Sam, I've been watching Barca. Like, even if you want to bin Kunde, you put Christensen.
Kunde's been their best performing defender this season, early in the season.
No.
Yeah, but it's La Liga tax.
No, but he actually has been though, by all accounts.
I mean, good for
Yeah, but it's La Liga tax. Like he would just look ass in Europe.
No, I mean, I don't trust Kunde. I rather you play. I mean, you need a bigger center back, man. Like Kunde's too little, man. Like
he's only an inch shorter than Thiago Silva.
Yeah, are you sure? I mean, he just looks. Oh no, he just looks small. But yeah, well, to me it'd be Cancelo, Araujo, Inigo, and Balde.
A 32 Inigo Martinez, man, that shit is food all day.
Not really.
That shit is food, bro. Wait, what's his style of play like?
It really just depends on like the midfield being able to play at its best level.
That midfield is mids.
Not really. It's really like De Jong defensive. That's the main issue. De Jong probably defensively. I mean Pedri too, but
they're not even keeping possession with that team, with that midfield.
They've really been Xavi, man. Xavi's a clown, man.
They just extended him, so.
But like Like I don't know. Xavi be he's still trying to force this 4-man midfield. Like he need to stop that shit.
It don't matter how many midfielders they play; they just ask.
Yep, but like the 4-man midfield, like it be holding back. It be holding them back.
So bad, bitch.
I think I have to end there.
That's 6 hours.
6 hours. That's a long one, man.
Yeah. Wait, Tosin. Well, you missed the game, but you'll be able to come after, right?
I kind of got an event to go to. If you're doing a 6 hours like today, I'll probably be able to join like late.
I mean, if
But
there's a lot to talk about, yeah.
the thing is, man, all our we always play like shit after international break. Is it just me?
Yeah, especially before
The
Champions League one.
Yeah, man. We always play like ass, bro. I'm not even expecting shit against Nice. All I'm expecting is for you guys to clown Dembele again. And Hakimi. That's really all I'm expecting, bro.
We'll see.
Y'all gonna be on their heads. Yeah, I'm not joining if y'all clown Dembele, to be honest. Like, I'll just hide in the shadows for a bit. But yeah, man. I hope Barcola starts. And I hope Mbappe. Oh shit! After he scored both of PSG's goals and being by far the best player of the game. Yeah, man. Barcola, Mbappe, Dembele, man. Surprise me, Lucho. But yeah, I'm not mad if Ramos starts. Colomwani cannot start tomorrow.
Ramos brace.
Prediction.
Ramos brace. 3-1 win, man. No, 3-0 win. Mbappe won.
Yeah.
Ramos brace, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
3-0.
say 3-1. Yeah, I'm gonna say Gonzalo finally gets his goal. Mbappe brace. Yeah.
Slime.
1-1.
Damn.
All
Bro,
right.
if we're not top of La Liga, if we're not top of Ligue by November, questions got to be asked. I hope this Monaco run is fugazi.
Nothing to be scared of. We just had a rough start.
All right, man.
All right, guys.
All right, people. Take care. Take care. Good night. So, beautiful Paris Saint-Germain family. That's been it. See you tomorrow for the live watch along. And as usual, allez, bye.